is that a skirt? He's like, nah, granddad, this is like you open the flap so you can carry your gun, but it looks like a skirt, right? And then another one was, yeah, another one was Getting Delicious was doing like a fashion show. He has like a flamboyant accent anyway, but they're showcasing all these different like stuff, like these different clothes. And one of them was this dude's shirt was so long it went down to his knees, but the only thing that was exposed was just his butt cheeks. It was just had a pocket in the back just for his butt cheeks to show. So there's kind of like this thing where as you more and more get into like counterculture, it just gets gay as fuck because it's all about embracing the things that are opposite in nature. That's the whole thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
like certain
I
games,
think
especially like
you can ultimately boil every counterculture movement down to it's just gay. I
Yeah.
agree.
Even
people, I've been around people that like sag their pants unironically, and I'm like, why you got your whole underwear, your whole booty, butt, ass like showing? Like
that no, you
that
know
sounds
what
a
that
little
was from?
gay. But you
That's
can't say
actually
that to them because they'll punch you in your
hold on,
face.
hold on. That's funny you say that. In the same episode, they asked why they're like, you see a lot of the young brothers, they always have the pants sagging. What's going on about that? And then there's these two guys who are gay, and they're like, we were the oldest gays in hip hop, and they're like in their 60s, and they were saying, back in our day, whenever we had your young brothers, sagging the pants, that was usually another indicator for another brother who was closeted homosexual to show that they were up for grabs. So they were meaning like the whole culture about them sagging their pants just meant that, hey, my butt cheeks are open for you to take it.
Wait
That
a
was like,
minute, DK, are you the one that gets on cam and's got the fucking bonnet on your head and shit?
No, I've never turned on my camera in this server yet.
Oh, okay.
well, hold on, no, hold on a minute. Yeah, you did. You
That's
scared
in
the
a
shit out of
different
me
server, Mike. That's
with your
overall
glowing teeth.
politics.
Oh yeah,
No.
last night I turned my camera on because it was like pitch black in my room, and I was
He scared. Nah, dude, he scared the shit out of me when I saw that. His teeth were glowing in the dark. He opened his eyes. You see the black guy meme where he's just the Nigerian midnight dude, where he just shows his teeth and his eyes are so white. Everything is white. That scared the shit out of me when I saw that from him.
That guy earlier that was spurging about punks in prison, I think he actually just wants homosexuals to be beat up.
In prison? Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
Anywhere. I think he just hates homosexual people, which I didn't know those people actually existed anymore.
Nope. That's not true. That is
Well,
not fucking
I
true.
don't know who
My dude,
said
if
it,
you
but
think it's acceptable for an older inmate to have a punk ass fucking like retard, whether he's gay or not, and they're not always gay, by the way. Sometimes they are coerced. It starts off with them offering them a little bag of chips, and then one thing leads to another, and then he's the prison. He's the prison fleshlight for some fucking big brute.
How it always starts out.
Fuck off. Any homo shit, I do not give a fuck, bro.
Oh my god, this dude.
Any homo shit in a prison?
Stereotypes. You think it starts out with a little bag of chips? Really?
It doesn't go. I mean, it's usually I mean, if you're in the prison system for a long time,
that's so crazy.
It is. Don't you think that would happen over the course of a period of time? I don't think they would just straight up rape you. They would probably be like, "Hey, I need me a friend."
No,
yeah, exactly. Some shit like that.
I think what's actually happening is he's like, I'm scared. I can't protect myself. My booty is a commodity.
Exactly, booty warrior.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, you guys just keep thinking that's fine, and I'll just live in my own world. Yeah. So just because I don't think that homosexuality should be permissible in a prison environment doesn't mean that I hate gay people. But if you guys want to continue to think that, go for it.
You said you wanted
and I'll just continue to think you guys are fucking retarded in every aspect. So
yeah, I agree.
And also, it's not up to the inmates to enforce those rules. It's up to the people who are
yes, it
executors
is.
of the prison to
Yes,
enforce
it
rules.
is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Inmates,
fucking
dude,
is.
inmates have their own little justice system.
They literally do. It is up to the prison.
What do you think? Well, hold on. It
prisoners.
is funny you say that because you know
That's
If
called
you're not gonna
vigilante.
fucking
Well, hold on.
regulate
What
that
happens-
behavior, you're
hold
gonna
on,
get
hold
that
on.
behavior.
What happens to the people whose cases go public that they are like child molesters or rapists? You know what happens? Their butthole gets expanded to sizes that are unbeknownst to man, and they get beat the shit on. So the justice system has within itself its own justice system.
That is not a justice system. That's vigilanteism. If you want pedophiles to
bro,
be
nah,
murdered,
there are
then
unspoken rules.
hey, can I please fucking speak without you talking over me? I
They,
know
they
you're
got
fucking
their own.
retarded.
They got
You
their
don't know
own
simple ass
rules,
shit.
man.
But I still deserve the right to talk. So yeah, that's called vigilanteism. If you want pedophiles to be murdered, that should be part of the legal system, not part of some vigilantes in prison.
Okay, again, when you're in a closed space like prison, prison becomes its own little world, okay? And there are unspoken rules that are known by everybody. That means abiding by these
Do you
rules.
actually think I don't understand?
And one of
what you're
those
telling
rules
me right now?
should be
Do
no
you
homo
honestly
shit.
believe that?
That should be the fucking rule.
I mean, my soon to be, eventually, I think soon to be father-in-law, he went to prison. I mean, yeah, he went to prison. He told me about what happened in there, and yeah, they have their own little justice system. He remembers. He wasn't there for very long, but he remembers this one
Okay,
guy.
dude, for the
who
third
was, who
fucking
was a
time, I
child molester,
understand
and
that
I
that's
think
how it
they killed
works.
him.
I'm saying it shouldn't work that way.
It is though, and it's probably gonna. And I kind of think it is good because for the people who fall through the cracks, those guys know how to clean shit up. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, why have a legal system then if you're not going to execute it properly? Why
Because the
allow
legal
there to be
system, dude, the
two
legal
different
system at times,
systems?
the legal system at times is very like flawed. I don't even care about corruption. It's
Yeah,
that
then lobby
shit
with
falls.
your legislators. Don't require some
Let
dude
me
in
ask you this:
prison.
what the fuck did P Diddy get 4 years in prison? This dude, I watched a documentary about this. You know how many times he could have gotten convicted and charged, and what the amount of time he would have served had all those sentences been like added up? It would have been over like 500 years. That's a lot. This motherfucker got 4 years in a minimal security prison. How the fuck can you
Okay,
say that's not? How the fuck can you say that's
lobby
not flawed,
lobby your legislators to change the laws on the books and require
bro?
them to execute them
They can
properly.
bend it to whatever they want. The problem is this: unless there is a standardization that is already like done.
So you
Okay,
just
we
don't
already
know how
know.
a
I get the
a
right to speak.
representative republic works, right?
Anyway,
You
before I
don't
was
know
so
how the
rudely
system works.
interrupted, we have a standardization of law, yes, but the problem is that there's a lot of prosecutors, there's a lot of DAs, and there's a lot of judges who don't give a fuck about people. That is seriously how it works. There's some that really care. There's some who are really head in, and God bless them because they're keeping people right. There's a lot of police officers who do shit right. I've met a lot of them. I know a lot of them, and there's a lot of motherfuckers that just want to live, right? They do their best. Totally fine. And then on the other side of the spectrum, right? There are these guys who have such a power trip, or they just don't care. So they become
You're saying nothing. You're saying
negligent.
absolutely
When you
nothing right
become
now.
negligent with people's lives, well, then you're now ruining somebody else's life.
You're the one advocating for negligence when it comes to human life. You're saying that
Brother,
a
I'm gonna say
person
this, okay?
that is
I'm
not
gonna say this.
that has not
If
been
you
voted into
are
place, some
a
guy.
child molester, hold on. If you are a child molester, right? And you get thrown in prison, right? There is a standard of human rights kind of already sort of like implied. They can't kill you, otherwise they then get bought. They get convicted themselves again, right? Here's the thing though. There's a level of flexibility that's already implied within the prison system. Fights break out all the time, and they take a long time for them to break it up. When people read your file, when they realize you did something that's crazy and wrong, your ass gets jumped, you know?
What
And
are
that's
you
just
even
how it is.
saying? What are you even? What's your point?
My point is this. We cannot control the inmates who create their own justice system within the justice system because they establish their own hierarchy to maintain control in a place where they themselves do not have control. So that
Yeah,
you either
they don't have control. Who does have the control is the people who are
the
the
wardens,
executives
yeah,
of
the
the
wardens.
prison.
POs.
If they have
Yeah.
laws, you don't murder people in our prison. They need to ensure that those, or if they have rules, policies,
Yeah.
you don't
But
fight, you
hey,
don't murder people,
but
you
put
don't
it
take
like this:
justice into your own hands.
how
They're the
many
ones who
times
need
have
to
people
execute
gotten
those rules,
convicted?
not the inmates.
How many times have people gotten convicted of beating the other motherfucker up? None.
All right, you're just an
Killing
idiot.
somebody, yes,
There's
killing makes
nothing else
sense.
I could do here.
Killing makes sense. Murdering, yes, that makes sense because when they realize some guy doesn't wake up from his cell and they go see there's this whole fucking shank that's stabbed inside of his heart, then yeah, fuck yeah, that makes sense, you know? But when it comes down to like prison politics, any single time you get into a fight, it is done. It's done before it gets broken up. Either you get beat the fuck up so badly and you're just not convicted because, again, it's just prison politics. They don't say who snitched. If they find out that you snitched, then they go after you. That's why a lot of this shit, doesn't usually
Why
get.
are you describing something everybody in here knows?
Because you're trying to advocate saying that we got to change that. It's not going to change.
I'm not saying it is going to change, but you're saying the onus is on the inmates to kill pedophiles.
I mean, it's kind of done by them. They're going to do it no matter what.
I didn't
Again,
say it wasn't done by them. You're saying that the onus that they need to.
No, I just said that they're going to always establish it regardless of the fact. Whether if
You're
I
acting
wanted
like
to
this is a
change,
normal function of
whether
the
if I
prison
wanted to
system.
change,
Whenever you put a
whether if I
pedophile
wanted
in
to change it
jail,
or if I don't
they
want
just
to
get
change it,
killed
it's
by
not
the
going to change
inmates.
anything.
No, they don't.
Because they're still going to do it somehow. They're still going to establish it unless they create like a whole different sort of branch
I would
or
also
some
like
other
to
kind of
recognize this isn't a
branch
conversation.
or
You're
some
just
kind of wing where they
grandstanding on the
only host
soapbox right
like
now
house
because
those
every
kinds of
time I
events in
afford
there.
you the opportunity to talk,
Then
you
yeah,
don't
no,
afford
it
me
ain't
that
gonna work.
opportunity.
Like
So you're
that's
literally
never
just
gonna happen. They're
grandstanding.
always gonna have this shit.
That guy is really fucking annoying. So first of all, he's just wrong. Very few pedophiles ever actually get killed in prison. Uh, they do get beat up a lot, but as far as the numbers go, we can clearly look at the numbers. They rarely get killed. So he's just wrong about that. As far as the debates you two are having, I don't think he understands the difference between racists saying they shouldn't do this and him describing what actually happens. Persian, we all know what actually happens. You don't have to spend time telling us. If you want to debate racist's point, debate him on why it shouldn't happen. And if your argument is, well, it's just going to happen anyway, um, I'm just sorry. This is not a very good argument, dude. Anyway, I'll mute you now. Just, like, try to let other people talk when they're speaking. That'd be great.
All I'm saying is that it's just inevitable. They're always gonna find a way around it. I wouldn't. I mean, what argument could you put up to say that it shouldn't happen?
Because we have a well recognized way of solving these problems. It's called the legal system. We elect people to legislate and execute the legal system. If you don't like the outcomes of the legal system, then you lobby the system. You don't say, oh, well, it's just a normal function of the legal system that inmates kill pedophiles. That's not true.
Let me ask you this: if someone gets if a sentencing goes wrong, or at least they're not convicted of what they deserve, and you, as much as you lobby the justice system and you lobby the court, right, and they don't do anything about it, what do you do in that instance?
You're fucked.
Hello, everyone.
So why not find? This is my this is the thing I don't understand, right? Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, so then what do we do after? We just let this guy roam free?
Let me ask you a question, Sandow, Persian.
What's up, bro?
Real quick. How many times? Well, let's just ask if you think one time. Do you think there's ever been a time where a convicted child molester went to prison who was innocent?
There's ever been a time where he was innocent? No.
No. That's what I thought. That's why I started with the single. Well, that would be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you're wrong about that.
Well, I'm not. Here's what I'm saying. I'm talking about. Well, I can say this. There's been many instances where people who should be convicted haven't been convicted.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with what I ask you.
Okay, but I'm just saying that
Yeah,
that's where
I
the
know.
fault
I know
lies.
this other. Well, yeah. I'm trying to make a point here. You may not be able to connect A to B, so let me connect the dots for you. An innocent person goes to prison that's been convicted of, let's just say, aggravated rape of a child.
Hmm.
Should that person be killed?
I would just say whatever happens in prison stays in prison.
No, that's cool that you would say the thing I didn't ask you. I'm
I don't
asking
know. I
you.
don't know. I don't
I'm
exactly
asking
know.
you a very
No,
simple question
no.
about your justice system that you're advocating for. I'm asking you
Hmm.
if an innocent person goes to prison who's been accused of aggravated
Oh,
rape of a
innocent
child.
person. Yeah,
Yeah.
they shouldn't be convicted. Yeah, they shouldn't
Okay.
be killed. Yeah.
Great. How's the inmate going to figure that out?
They're not. And they're gonna just assume that you did it. And probably kill you.
And
Or
kill you.
whatever they're
Yes.
gonna do.
Beat you up. Yeah.
Great. Now that we've established that, can you acknowledge that there have been people who have went to prison for that charge who have then been released after they were found to be innocent through appeals?
No. I mean, I can't quote
Why are you
anything off.
incapable of just acknowledging the most basic shit? I don't understand.
No, bro, I just said there none of like the people who were truly innocent, who were convicted wrongly, they haven't been let off. I mean, they're gonna just be in there. There's nothing to do to like essentially get out from that.
You don't know what appeal? Okay, so right. So okay.
Well,
story.
no. As many
No,
times,
it's
no,
fine.
but
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
no,
It's fine.
I know what
No,
appeals
it's
are, but I'm
fine.
saying
It's
that usually,
fine.
like, do
It's
they?
fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Gather your chairs. Story time. So
All right. Let's hear.
there was a man who went to prison, and he was convicted on raping his 3 children.
Mm-hmm.
Those 3 children grew up, and those 3 children came out and announced that their mother had just completely fabricated the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Through an appeals process, that man was then released. Then, on his own volition, publicly, this man went to some agency. I don't know what agency. And this agency did this, what's the right word? Procedure on him where they put some kind of cuff
Chemical
around.
castration. Chemical
No,
castration.
I don't need help. No. Put some kind of cuff around his penis, and that is attached to some type of measuring device. And then they showed him sexually suggestive imagery of different inappropriate things, we'll just say that, including pictures and sounds, by the way. And they measured his stimulation response. He fell into a negative category on the stimulation response. He did this voluntarily so as to help prove his innocence. Now, you may believe he's still guilty, but the courts found him innocent, and then he went through some crazy shit to prove he was in no way attracted to children. So, that man did get out. Now, do you think that man should have died at the hands of an inmate?
Of course
No.
not. Yeah, of course not.
Then that invalidates your entire claim.
My claim is that it's just going to happen regardless. That's it. I mean, as
That's
much as
why
I
you need- Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then you're not
not a whole lot you
actually
can do about
having
that.
a conversation.
Are you saying that what I would advocate for to prevent that?
The conversation that racist was having is that we shouldn't do it. Your response is it's going to happen anyway. That's not the actual response to a conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're challenging what racist is saying, then the response shouldn't be what's going to happen anyway.
Originally, he said that the inmates should kill the homosexual who has a punk.
Well, I wasn't
No,
there for that.
That was Trax that said that.
Yeah,
I
wasn't
didn't
there for
say
that.
kill.
No, you didn't say kill.
Beat the. I said beat the shit out of him, maybe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like I wasn't here for that, but
Look, all the
I
reason
mean,
I'm
prevent.
telling, all the reason I'm talking about this in any kind of meaningful way is because I've thought about it. Let's just put it that way. I've thought about the consequences
And you're right.
doing
You're right,
things
man.
to people that might actually be innocent. Let's just put it like that.
Here's the thing.
But
All right,
how many
I
cases of that actually happen, like with innocent people going in there for what exactly you said? Like probably 90%
Yeah,
of what you
listen,
said.
probably very few, but the problem is that like when it's that one, you don't have a way of knowing which one it is. That's the problem. And
You think that
it's
one that actually is innocent, that is 100% undeniably innocent, will fuck up the entire process if you fuck it up.
well, I'm just saying it's like if you're killing people, right? If you're killing pedophiles and then they turn out to be innocent and you've killed someone that's innocent, does it make up for all the ones you killed that weren't? Does it
Fair
take
enough, but that's
I,
why you need undeniable evidence.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, in a lot of these cases, there's just not what's called undeniable evidence, unfortunately. And in the case that I told the story about,
Because it's
the
based on
mother was
witness testimony.
yeah. In the case I told the story about, the mother was heavily involved in fabricating the narrative against the father.
Yeah.
So
I think another thing to look at is that most people, like you can say like, oh, I would do this, I would do that, everything, but I think most people aren't like itching for some sort of like vigilante justice. Like I remember watching something about Jeffrey Dahmer and the person that killed him in prison. Like he didn't even like want to kill him. It was just because he kept like fucking yapping about it and like trying to defend why he did what he did, why he got killed. So most people, I don't think, would even be like jumping on, hey, let's go kill everyone who does X crime or that crime. I don't think most people are like that.
Plus, here's another thing.
Yeah, but
In
in prison,
prison,
there's rules, and if you break the rules, then there's certain consequences depending on the rule that you break because the prisoners are making their own fucking rules. Okay.
Yeah,
now
but
here's
prison rules
another
aren't
argument.
necessarily based on morality. It's based on, hey,
They can
don't
be.
snitch on me, don't be fucking gay around me, don't do this, don't do that. It's not necessarily
it's a
sort of
mix.
like
It's a mixture of
vigilante
things, man. I
justice
mean,
of doing what's
it's
right.
a mixture of things. It's going to be a mixture of some moral aspects, but then also some of it's preferential. You know, it's a mix. There's no set like system they created off of.
Damn, it's a library in this bitch.
well, Rap makes a good point, and I'm conflicted on this. Look, I don't think I support no bail for people. If that takes away from the notion of innocent until proven guilty, then fuck it. You know, like, yeah, you're innocent, but being innocent doesn't mean you just get to walk around free.
Yeah.
You know, if it does, then we just need to be expediting people's court hearings, in which case they're going to say that they didn't have time for court. So, like I would say pick one. Because if you got somebody that's a serial killer, and I catch the serial killer and I arrest the serial killer, and then you're telling me, look, he's innocent until proven guilty, and this trial could take 2 years, and you're telling me I'm just supposed to turn the fucking serial killer back loose on the street for 2 years with no bond at that? Why he waits to go to trial? Nah, pass. No thanks. Like, call it whatever you want to call it. But I don't care. The founders of this country were not prescient. They did not have the ability to anticipate everything. Some things they got mostly right, some things they got not right at all. The founders supported slavery in a lot of cases. We took a shit on that. So I'm willing to take a shit
Yeah.
on innocent until proven guilty if it means the serial killer gets to run around for 2 years. Fuck 'em.
Yeah. I mean, how would you reform the system if you were given the ability, right, to change anything within the prison system, justice system, prosecution, whatever, right? The court. How would you change it? How do you think you would do it?
I mean, I think
This
from
is a
a
question.
zoomed out view, the number one thing I would do is expedite the process, especially the death row process. Because if you're gonna
Yeah. Why
get
are they?
if you're gonna get
Yeah. Why
removed
are
from
they put
death
up for a
row, that
while?
should hurry up. Plus, I would take away
Yeah.
death row. By the way, I'm against the death penalty. So
Well, depends on who. I feel like death row it's given out a little too much, but at the same time, there's instances where I feel like if there's a guy who was like this fucking, he killed like 400,000 people, then probably I think this guy's a menace to society, should be gone.
So is it a worse punishment to kill him, or is it a worse punishment to just hold him in maximum security in solitary for the rest of his life? Because I would say the second one that I said
The
is
second one
correct.
is the second one's more torture worthy, which would be nice. I want to know what.
I'm personally
we have
against
death row.
death row as well. I don't.
Why do we have death row? I mean, at least in the day and age that we live in, what would the purpose of death row even be for?
because people have to go through an appeals process when their life is in danger, and that appeals process takes a long time.
One thing I would do is probably double the wages of officers, and then also require them to, well, has nothing to do with the prison system, to be honest. But I would double the wages of officers, maybe like 1.5x their wages, and then make it so they need to fucking go through much
have a
more
point.
education and longer.
Yeah, you have a point
much
about
longer.
them. You have a point. You have a point about them being underpaid. They're not paid enough.
Ooh. I also think they're underpaid and they're undertrained.
Yeah, police academy nowadays fucking sucks.
I mean, dude, they go through a pretty long training process.
It's not about them being physically able to stop criminals. That's not my. I believe that like 70 to 80% of officers.
Talking about police.
I'm talking about police.
Oh,
not
I thought you were talking about prison guards. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I did clarify like it wasn't about
Down
prison,
here,
but yeah.
Yeah, police training academy. The only thing that's not really, they go through because for a while I was thinking about it. Physicality is decent. I don't know why they would still employ like 90-pound women to join, because it's like, dude, what the fuck? I think the weight cap has to be adjusted, man. Anyone who is not at least like 170 pounds should not be joining.
Well, they need fucking officers. Like, they need them desperately, because I mean the sentiment is fucking terrible. Most people don't care for the police, including me. I fucking hate the police.
The pay should be at a much higher rate.
Wait a minute. How can you hate the police?
I don't hate the police, man.
I have an anecdotal experience, and I've seen enough police abuse videos to.
Okay, but don't you recognize about yourself that you're exactly the type of motherfucker that needs the police?
Yeah, if something goes wrong.
Yeah, well, I'm also a motherfucker that got my shit beat for not really a great reason.
Saying got my shit beat could have a lot of meanings.
I got pulled over for the dumbest reason, and this guy was a little fucking petite dude. I get out of the car, and I'm like 8 times his size, and he's mouthing me off, and he's searching me, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I was telling
you
him
fight
that
back?
left.
Did you
What?
fight
No,
back?
hell no. I'm like, if I do that, I'm gonna be put in cuffs. But I'm just like, oh, whatever, right? And then he did. I told him like, hey, you don't have probable cause to look through my car. He's like, what the fuck did you say to me? So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm like, oh shit, whatever. This guy had like a. You can tell there's some people who just have a complex to them, authority complex.
Okay, so did you sue him?
Nothing. I just abided and I just left. That's it.
Bro,
But
you
what
could have made
but
some
what I'm
good.
saying is, don't you acknowledge that you need, like, I'm still back on tracks, but don't you acknowledge that you need the police to protect you?
Yeah, of course. Of course. I just think there could be a lot of improvement. That's all I'm saying. Of course, we need fucking police. I'm not saying that.
Okay, well, I
Does,
mean,
does
your
that mean
words
I
were,
generally
I hate
do
the
not
police,
like
so-
police officers? Yes, I generally do not like them. Do I understand we need them for our societies and protection and stuff? Yeah.
Well, some of us need them more than others, is my point, but yeah. Like, just imagine there was nobody to enforce the law, and you had to live in
Yeah, I know,
work in
dude.
this
I'm
world.
not saying, cancel the fucking police or whatever. I just don't like fucking police. I cannot like them and also understand we need them.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you can hold those two thoughts. But I would just say stop watching police brutality videos.
I mean, there's that, and
Uh,
again, I have an anecdotal experience, and that makes it a whole lot worse. So,
Yeah, I was about to say, I've always had good experience with the police, but it's probably because I'm white. Second
I'm
to that,
white
when I was a
too.
kid,
I'm
when I
white too, and I got my shit
when I was a
beat.
kid, I
So,
was able to shop with a cop for Christmas because I wasn't gonna have that many gifts that year. Anyhow, they've always been nice to me, so. I mean, then again, if I had like an attitude and I had to smack my lips and I had to like use my weave as like a combat weapon, maybe things would have been different.
well, you're also a female, so I mean,
Use
there's
my
that.
weave as a combat weapon. It's fucking crazy.
Dude,
the
I
thing
seen a
is,
bitch
if,
the
if
other
you're
day.
And
going
I
out,
also disagree with your white comment as well.
Dude, I seen a bitch
but
the other day.
police
with
officers treat
dreadlocks.
white people like shit all the
Dude.
time, bro.
I wanted to talk. I seen a bitch with her dreadlocks trying to choke out another bitch the other day. Oh yeah, they're using it as weapons. Now what you're trying to say, Drax?
No, I was done. I was just making a comment.
Hart been trying to say that shit all morning.
Listen, Infinite, I know you're gonna roast me, and I refuse to explain, but I'm just gonna say it. On my phone, I don't grant any apps use of the microphone, including like the camera, etc. So like,
Imagine
and
that.
plus I'm busy driving on the road. Normally I'm around people at my job. So I wanted to call you a honky this morning, but I would have had to give my phone permission. I would have had to make sure I was in a quiet place, and there's all these other things. So
Yeah. Hey,
you white male
listen,
monkey.
you not giving your phone permission is
Yeah,
not
I know.
anything I wouldn't expect.
Yeah.
they're gonna take it no matter what. I mean,
I mean, I went through the
This is
debug
dude's
settings.
answer to everything. It's gonna happen anyway. That's his whole fucking thing, no matter
I mean,
what.
I went so far as to go through like the build settings, like the debug settings, and just literally turn off my camera and microphone. Like, I mean, I guess they could still like use it if they're wanting to, quote unquote they. But I've put all the precautions, so I don't know.
Damn, that's so wild.
and if
I
I ever
was
had
just
anything to hide, I'll just destroy it and buy a new one. I mean, whenever
Yeah.
my phone breaks, I just buy a new Android like phone from like last year for like $200 off Amazon.
Imagine
Like I
buying a
never
smartphone
felt a
and being
hassle
afraid
about
to use
things.
it. I said,
I don't know,
imagine
dude.
buying a smartphone and being afraid to use it.
Yeah, I mean, I just could never like 'cause if they actually are on your case about something, they're gonna find whatever you're hiding, no matter
I
what.
know.
If you actually got something to hide, so
However, there's something
worst case
called
is
like
just not look suspicious. Like half this police brutality stuff, or any of these negative police encounters. I mean, it's often just because you come up with an attitude,
And you're
Anyway,
black.
I know
Just
my
watch
rights. I know my rights.
Lackluster.
Yeah, and you're
Just
black.
watch Lackluster, dude. Honestly, there is some seriously hideous fucking shit some of these officers have done. It depends on the
Yeah, but
department, but it can be fucking bad.
But like in a country of
Don't give them a bone, dude.
in the country of over 300,000 people and people who are very big on their rights, you expect there not to be a few people that end up getting into some bad places with the law enforcement. I mean, it's
I
not
don't think it's
surprising.
just a few. I think a lot of these
Right,
cops
so,
are
so, what- so
total
what
fucking
system would you rather
cunts.
us go
I'm
under?
just saying,
They-
a lot of these cops are extreme fucking cunts, and I also know that the extreme camaraderie they have in these police departments is very strong, and they always have
Yeah.
each other's backs. So it doesn't fucking matter. They're not stopping the bad apples. The quote unquote good officers, they're not stopping their comrades that are doing shady shit. They're not doing it.
Well,
and they're going along with it, and they fabricate stories all the fucking
All right.
time. I do not trust.
Okay,
the
well, you
police.
realize like half the stuff you just said actually makes them a competent force. If they have camaraderie, that makes them much better to cooperate and do actual
All right,
productive
look,
work.
you have your
And,
opinion.
maybe
I
and
have
maybe-
my
can you let me
opinion.
finish my
I
statement here?
understand. we
Let
need
me finish.
police.
Let me finish. And you're saying, oh, they're absolute cunts and whatever, and they're of course they got to
I'm
be
not saying
stubborn in some
all.
way so they could execute the law. If they were the type of people that just let people walk all over them and say, oh, my rights this, my rights that,
That's
then they
not
would
what
get
I'm
nothing
talking
done.
about.
They'd be liberals.
That is not what I'm talking about. But
It is what
anyway,
you're talking
we can
about.
just agree to disagree. It's fine.
Like I want my police officers to be cunts because if they do something that's illegal, then you can take them to court over it. It's not that
Right.
complicated.
Yeah, just back the blue till it happens to you, bro. Go for it. I don't care.
Yeah, I will. I grew up in a neighborhood full of cops, and I've had nothing but good experience.
Okay, well that's good, man. That's good, but we don't all have the same experiences. So,
Well,
Look,
I'd
look,
rather live
What's
in a country
happening
with
here?
a
Listen, this is simple. What's happening here is Trax. His view of this has just been influenced by watching a bunch of YouTube videos. And the problem
okay, have
is
you guys
that
not heard me the last like 2 or 3 times I've said I have a
100% sure I
personal
was talking.
anecdotal experience?
I'm 100% sure I was talking. Do you want to say
Well, you're
something?
putting words in my mouth. You're speaking for me. So, anyway, continue.
So anyway, it's obvious that his opinion here has been colored by the YouTube videos he's watching.
And my
the
own
problem
personal
with
experience.
And the problem with that is that if you just watch YouTube videos that lean in one direction, it's easy in your mind, which can't calculate all of the police interactions that happen in a place like the United States, where
Beck,
there are
would you,
tens of millions of police interactions. And so if you have 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 100 a year police interactions that are negative, it's easy to understand that that's not even a percentage of the total police interactions that are happening. So for somebody like him, his views just being colored by the tiniest of fucking actual minorities that are, and he's just
So,
letting it
do
color the whole
anecdotal
process.
experiences not forge your opinions differently on like anything in your life?
Well, if you're
Yeah,
smart,
but your opinion
they
could be
should.
wrong still.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you're entitled to have the wrong opinion based on your anecdote.
I mean, my only question
Yeah,
would
you
be if
you
you're
guys
if you're
just
okay
tell
with
as many
sharing.
stories
So
to the cops as you want. Like, surely they'll never like take anything out of context and like write a false report about what happened. They'll never do that. So just fucking yap your mouth open every time you talk to a cop. Just yap your fucking mouth.
again, I would like to have a few questions. If you give me if you're okay with it, give me a vague area where you live, and tell me how many bad experiences yourself you had with them. You said only one time, correct?
This is a Canadian dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, you're dead in the water.
What do you mean I'm dead in the water?
Like,
Well,
I'm
I've had
sorry if I
one
pull you
very
over.
negative experience with a police officer that was undercover. And it was pretty bad. And then yeah,
So
pretty much.
you had this one experience, but then you're saying that you've seen this so many times. So that's where Infinite's. You think that maybe that's where Infinite's saying that you've just been watching a lot of it? Because what is your
So
experience except the one time?
so I might be biased in my opinion. That
Okay.
doesn't necessarily mean I'm wrong because I'm biased.
Well, statistically, you are wrong.
Yeah.
We know how many interactions
Hey,
happen with
my opinion
cops.
doesn't matter. If I don't like cops, who cares? What does it matter if I don't like cops?
It
Just
doesn't.
let me not
It
like
doesn't.
cops.
But if you state
Okay.
in my chat the reason you don't like them and it's incorrect, then I'm going to challenge it.
It's not incorrect. I
It
just
is
don't like
incorrect.
them. I told you 2 reasons why I don't like them. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
They're not necessarily wrong reasons.
Well, they are to me.
Okay. So we can agree to disagree, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely agree that you're
Yeah.
wrong and disagree on why.
All right. Well,
Uh,
I love that.
I'll just continue floating on in this world,
Oh
I
god,
suppose.
that's dramatic as fuck.
Well, make sure when you need the cops, you call them.
It depends. Well, yeah. I mean, depends on the situation.
He's like, yeah, I'll definitely call the cops. I mean, I hate them and they can do bad things to me and everything
No, it
else. but
depends on the
I
situation.
hate them, but I love when they come save me.
It really depends on the situation.
Is it? So what situation are you going to be in where you need the cops but you don't call them?
What situation am I going to be in
Where you need the
to
cops?
call the cops if I see an accident on the road?
No, I
Or
said
if
where you
I-
need the cops but you don't call them.
I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, I need them? Like, I have to call them? Like, what do you mean by need? Like, need
We
to
need to
call the
look up the
cops.
definition
Can you
for the
give
word
me a
need.
situation? How about you give me a situation, and then
Well,
I'll
I
tell you
can't because
whether I
if
would
I
call the
need them, I'm
cops.
going to call them.
What situation would you call the cops?
Any situation where I've determined I need them. This seems like really basic shit.
I mean, look, I think it would be easier if you gave me a situation.
I'm giving you all situations. I'm telling you. Any situation
Well, I mean,
where I've
there's so
determined that I
many
need them.
because you realize context matters within the situation, and so many potential things like matter. Like why
Well, I
maybe
can't
I would
answer the
call
question
911.
of where you would not call the cops when you've determined that you need them. I have no idea.
Like for example, like I would probably call the cops if I knew there was like my home. I knew somebody was trying to rob my home. Would I expect them to actually fucking do anything and like show up in time to like actually like stop anything that's happening? Not really. I would take that into my own hands. Obviously, I would still need the cops though to sort out all the aftermath of the situation. So I would probably call the cops in that scenario. Yeah, pretty much.
If the cops don't do anything about
Like
it, what would you be
obviously,
doing?
just because I have a distaste to police officers doesn't mean I'm not gonna like ever call them. Like that's bullshit.
Why call the cops if they're not gonna do anything to begin with?
Like I'm not going to I don't expect anything from police. I don't expect them to save the
do
day.
expect something to
I'll
save the day.
call them if I need them. But I'm not expecting anything from them, and I'm sure as hell not saying anything to them.
But based on what, then how are you going to call them if you don't say anything to them?
I'm gonna say I need. Obviously, I'm gonna. You're doing it again. You're rage baiting me.
You need
So
somebody that does
obviously, I
something,
would be
okay.
just saying the minimal amount that I would need to tell them.
So you're calling somebody to do nothing. Okay, good job, dude.
But that
Well,
must
no, they
imply
would
that-
show up. They would show up. Obviously, maybe late, maybe on time. I don't know. Like if my house is being invaded, I'm not really. I'm like, where's the gun? I'm not like, where's the phone? Like, I don't give a shit. If somebody's trying to break into my home, I'm going for a weapon. I'm not going for the fucking phone.
Well, obviously, right? But Why would you? You said the cops won't do anything. Why call them to begin with? You starve
Because they need to sort the fucking situation out. When your
you
house
said they
gets
won't
robbed,
do
they need
anything,
to.
dude. Listen to yourself, man.
Do you
Stop
know-
screaming.
Bro, do you realize like the potential consequences for me as even a citizen? Like I'm supposed to report
Oh.
these things that are happening. If there's like a fucking robbery, I
Yeah.
need to at least do the minimum and report that so they can like
Okay.
put it on the record, and maybe they do steal some shit,
Oh,
so I
they
have to
do
make
do
a police
something, okay.
report.
So they do something, okay.
Yeah, I never said
Okay,
they
you
didn't
literally
do
said they're
anything.
probably
You
not gonna do
fucking
anything.
you one brain cell fucking retard. I never said that. I never said they
You
don't
literally
do
said
anything.
they're probably not
All
gonna
I
do
said
anything.
was, by the way, guys, all I said was that I generally do not like the police. That's all I said. I didn't say they
No,
didn't do
you actually
anything.
said,
I
"I
didn't
fucking
say we
hate them."
don't need them.
You actually
Dude,
said
you
didn't
I
say
literally
hate them.
said they won't do anything, but you'll
said
call
I
them.
hate
And
to
I
do
don't
nothing.
necessarily hate them. I just have a general distaste for the police.
You
What
said
is
I
the
hate
distinction
them.
between
You
distaste
said
and
they're
hate?
gonna do some fucked up shit. They're gonna
Wait,
they're gonna
Tracks.
plant some
No,
evidence.
they
What is
have the
distinction
potential to do
between
those
hate
things, and I understand that.
distaste?
Mm.
Spark,
They have
Spark,
the
what is
potential to do
distinction?
those things. Okay. And I understand that.
But
and I
now
will
you're
act
conceding
accordingly.
that it happens so rarely that you would actually call them and take the chance.
Yeah, he would call them. Of course he would. He's a bootlicker.
Yes, surely there's no consequences for me as a civilian not reporting like any amount of like blatant crime, when really I would be the one having to put up with something like a home invasion. Do you think the
you report
police are
yourself to
really
the
going to
police when
show
you
up
speed on the
and like
highway?
save the fucking day in 2 seconds? Like fuck
Do
off.
you report yourself to police when you speed on the highway?
Are you trying to make an argument, or are you just like actually a
Well,
retard?
I mean,
can't
your
tell.
argument fell like flat, right? You basically contradicted yourself.
I'm not
within
even
2
making
seconds.
a fucking argument, dude.
You
I'm
said
speaking.
cops are useless, and then you say I'll
No,
call
I didn't.
them.
Did I say that? Can somebody
You
please?
literally said that, bro.
Can somebody other than this one IQ retard tell me that I said that?
Dude, you must be black or something. You definitely have a low IQ. I can tell
Okay,
you're
he's
black.
trolling. He's obviously trolling.
I'm trolling because you said cops are not going to do anything, but you're going to call somebody to do nothing. That literally makes no sense.
They're gonna take a report. That's what they're gonna do.
Also, they are going to do something.
Oh my god.
They are.
Oh,
They're
okay.
gonna
So
take a
see,
report.
you just contradicted yourself. So they are going to do something.
See what you guys are talking
Somebody
about
else
is really
can talk to this
interesting.
guy.
It's really
Yeah, this
interesting.
tracks guy, he
but
basically has cognitive dissonance.
I just
dude.
hurt myself in the least like injury way possible. But that was like the most like.
All right, so this is
it was
Track's
painful,
argument.
but
Cops
like
are not going to
least
do anything, but I'm
life-threatening.
going to call them anyways.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've
cool.
established that already. What'd you do, Hart?
Basically, I tripped over my charger that was on the wall.
Are you going to call the police on
But
your
you know,
charger?
just like it was like the cord went in between a toe, but like when it swung the battery pack around on like the floor, then it smacked the bone of my ankle and it fucking like I actually got down on my knees. It took my breath away. It was
Never
terrible
got
as
down on
fuck.
your knees.
I've done that to women before.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I've
that's
been down on my
amazing.
knees before.
It's that bald head sex appeal.
Yeah, but Trax,
No, I
you
meant hit 'em in
contradicted
the
yourself,
ankle.
dude.
But
Oh, well, how'd you do that?
Trax, you got to use your brain, dude. Please.
accident in the bed, you roll over sometimes, you hit the ankle. It
Ugh.
fucking sucks. You're asleep.
Dude. I can't describe how like the mechanics worked, like because it swung because of the way my foot hit it. It literally
It
just
slapped
like
you in
it
the
made it like a
ankle and you got on
nunchuck
your
or like a
knees?
scooter when it hits your ankle.
Oh yeah, that shit's painful right on that bone.
Wait, what part of the ankle?
Yeah.
The ankle bone.
Yeah, but which
Yeah.
part of the ankle bone, right?
The
See,
inside
when you
ankle
talk
bone.
about it,
Oh, the
Yeah.
inside? I thought it was the outside for a second.
no, it's the exterior.
Oh, it is the outside, so this guy's lying. So you're retarded, dude. Why are you making assumptions?
You're just looking to argue.
Yeah, I am looking to argue.
I can help you
Like-
with that if you want.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm looking for an argument. You said it's the inside. I said it's the outside. Yeah, obviously, this individual has confirmed it's the outside. So how do you? Are you retarded?
No, it's called being wrong.
Yeah, it's called being retarded.
I found an image of what I'm talking about.
What is the distinction between being wrong and retarded?
You want me to help you figure it out?
I mean, I'm asking you for your understanding of it. Obviously, you're a person that struggles with complex ideas.
That's true. I'm an 85 IQ, but I can give you some quiet time.
Yeah.
If you need some quiet time to think about the difference between trolling and engaging, honestly, I can help you with that.
Yeah, man, I think you're trolling. Wait, that big ass type of charger hit your ankle? That's like an
I think it was
HP
like a
laptop.
smaller variant, a little bit of a smaller variant, but still it swung around a fucking. Ugh.
Yep. But wait, what kind of laptop is that? Is that like an HP laptop?
More like a Chromebook charger that has a USB-C charger.
Oh.
Oh
to it.
yeah, it is the inside that hurts worse. I had to just hit them both and see. I mean the
Oh.
outside that hurts worse.
It was like a funny bone-esque pain.
I
At
feel
least
like the
that's what I
inside
got
would
from
hurt
it.
more though, no?
I don't know. I don't have a lot of feeling down there really.
I can tell, bro. That's why you haven't been late in a while.
What? How's that track? Now, what's really crazy is there's motherfuckers in prison who are fucking hitting their shins in the metal toilet over and over, so they don't have like any like sensitivity,
Yeah, I mean,
like
they're
weakness in
effectively
battle.
destroying their nerve endings. I mean, people do that in like
Yeah.
Muay Thai and stuff and kickboxing. Maybe you should do that. Maybe it wouldn't hurt if you did that.
What do you do if 10 years later it still causes pain? Did you just torture yourself for 10 years?
I don't. Is that possible? I mean, you're kind of destroying nerve endings, right? I don't think it's possible. But yeah, I mean, if
Nah,
it
you're
is
right.
the
When
case,
cells die, they die. They never. Yeah. Mhm.
Maybe stubborn nerve endings are harder to kill than other ones.
stubborn nerve endings. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it depends on how stubborn they are, man.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe some people have like really stubborn ones.
Yeah, the real stubborn ones are the ones who like, for some reason they had to have their arm amputated, and their elbow, like they don't even have an elbow anymore there, but like in their mind, like it's just always on fire and hurting. And doctors go in and they try to burn nerve endings and stuff, and yet no matter what, this like phantom elbow is still like on fire. It's fucking wow. That's a stubborn nerve ending. You know what I mean?
I think, yeah. Well, that's actually like phantom pain is kind of wild, right? It's like you feel something that actually isn't there. Makes you
Yeah,
fucking
so like you take the idea of your awareness of phantom pain and just apply it to 10 years of trying to kill that stubborn nerve ending that won't go away. Wouldn't that suck?
Yeah, but does that have to do with nerves at all, or does that have to do with like,
That's the cool part. It does have to do with nerves.
it does?
Yeah.
Well, they connect
Interesting.
at more than one place, right? They're not just in your arm. They go somewhere.
Ding,
Yeah,
ding,
yeah, but
ding.
I'm
Infinite's right. That's why your funny bone's your funny bone. It activates all kinds of other nerves that aren't necessarily where your funny bone was hit. It's a whole like
yeah.
road
people
map
have-
and orchestra.
But people they feel that like they'll lose their hand and then they'll feel their fingertips, or they'll have like pain in their finger, but they don't have fingertips.
Yeah, if you go far enough up where that nerve ending terminates, wherever it is in the spider web that is our each unique body, and you remove it, you're right. That weird phantom hand pain will probably go away.
Well, I mean, would it though, right? Because ultimately it connects in the brain, right? So
Now I don't know if
maybe if you like,
you're trolling or stupid.
no, I mean the nerves end at the brain, does it not?
I had to unmute to go.
It literally ends at the brain, bro.
You're not wrong. They do into the brain. You do know like they connect at various different places.
Well, I mean, of course, yeah, but what if you remove it and you still have the sensation? You know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Homeboy
so
is
you
still
saying you
not there
can't-
yet. And you've
You're saying
literally
you can't
explained this
have-
like 3 times now.
Okay, dude, you're just like a fat retard. Just relax. okay?
Holy shit.
I'm talking to this guy. I'm not talking to you. So my question is, can you remove, even if you remove the whole nerve, right? If it connects at your brain, can't your brain still fill that in?
It'll depend. I'm gonna need a visual aid to help this
Do
conversation
you not
along.
know
But
about like human anatomy?
He wants to argue so bad. He should just get a wife, man.
I know, right?
No, I'm,
Like
I'm
become a
asking like a
drag queen,
question.
make money at the same time.
I'm just
Go to a
asking a question.
library, read to some kids.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, I understand you're like black and your IQ is low, right? But you
Wow.
don't need
Super
to like,
low.
you know.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't need
dude,
to
I'm so
project onto
black.
other
Yeah,
people.
that's rich.
Yeah, he's not rich.
No, it's rich coming from you, dude.
You sound like a Muslim, dude. You're just muted automatically.
Yeah, okay, bro. You're just shotgunning it now. You have like nothing else, right?
You cannot mute
All right.
people in my chat.
I've never
so-
heard
Yeah,
Mark
put
be
him on
called a
1%,
Muslim
dude.
before.
Yeah, seriously.
So I put a visual aid in side chat.
Oh damn, Mark.
To kind of help with this. But if you look at the length of these nerves that they go down, whenever
Dude,
I
I
was
don't
bringing
want
up
to see
the
your mama's
elbow,
vagina, bro. Relax.
notice how it's connecting like way up there in the shoulder and stuff. So what I'm saying is, yeah, that phantom pain is coming from it. It's usually because the whole length of that nerve ending is still active. And you'd have to go up there, person to person. They appear inside different areas, and in the point where it terminates at that connection, where that nerve goes all the way down. Yes, you're right. It does like end at the brain, but you got to go digging in there to end some of these phantom pains.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
You're just retarded.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
think you're literally retarded. Like,
No, I believe you believe that. I honestly do. Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe he'd say that. Like, I'm sorry, Rat. You deserve better.
If only
It's
we could
okay, it's the
understand
internet.
how the nerves in our arm connect to the nerve roots, which go into the hole in our vertebrae and connect into our spinal cord, and then send signals up to our brain. If only we were just smart enough in this room to understand that and how Mark suddenly became a Muslim. If I could just solve
Yeah.
those two things for the day,
Fucking Mark and his Muslimness.
I'd be happy. Mark,
He's a fed.
what's going on in Cali, dog, that you became a Muslim? That's crazy.
Yeah.
They
I didn't even know I was Muslim until today.
They finally got to you. They got you.
They got me.
They got him.
Did you know you were halal?
It's the Queers for Palestine. They got me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I want to ask: is transitioning from a male to female considered halal?
You would know.
What?
from a male to a female.
Isn't that your thing?
Yeah. Like, it's like if we're looking at the Iranian system, you know, where they pay, you know, for everything for you to transition.
Oh
I
boy.
guess. Does the transition come with like a hijab or something?
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, obviously you haven't had this fleshed out, so you're just like, you know, clinically retarded then.
No, that is
Everyone's
the law in
retarded.
Iran. It's illegal to be gay, but it's fully legal to be a tranny, transsexual.
But how would you know if the person has a hijab, right?
I don't know.
All right, man.
And the funny thing is, it's fully funded by the state,
Which state?
Iran.
No, you
Where?
What do you mean? No, I'm talking about a different country.
Woof! Right over the head.
That's crazy.
So why not just outsource all of the transitioning to Iran since they're so good at it? But you have to live 5 years in a Muslim society.
It's because I'm fat and I don't give a shit about Iran anymore. I'm more about like you ran. So if you ran, I'd be okay with it.
Nah, he doesn't do that shit.
What the fuck, bro? Yo, Taylor.
Mom.
You should get your IQ tested, man.
I literally pay people $80 to say on the internet I'm over 160.
101?
I don't believe you.
You own one of those.
I don't believe him either.
You own one of those
until
call
you see that
centers,
money.
huh?
Wait until you see that money in your bank account, and
Whether
you're
you
gonna
like it or
be.
not, I'm gonna redeem
I bet
it.
you have 2 tier 3 subscriptions on Lonely Man's.
What? What?
What is that? I don't
Dude,
even
the
know
fact
what
that you
that
know
is.
it's a thing is like that's just very telling.
I don't
No,
even
I'm
know what
not.
that is.
Mm-mm.
That shit is telling, dude.
No, I have boundaries. Tolerant.
Taylor, have you ever got your IQ tested?
Dude, you gotta
Tolerance
come up with
implies that I have to
something
put
other
up with
than
some shit.
talking about IQ nonstop. You're boring me.
Yeah.
I don't care what bores you. You're
Well,
just
that's
like
the
a
only
fat
thing
No,
here
retard.
you
that
should
actually
care.
matters, frankly.
Dude, you're a fat
Yeah,
retard
that's
on
true.
Discord. Like I don't care what bores you, what doesn't, dude.
I
Your life is
understand.
You've been
literally
here so
irrelevant.
long. How could you say that now? That's hypocritical.
Infinite. If you died, Infinite. If you died tomorrow, nobody would bat an eye, dude. You would just be another retard that died.
I'd miss him. I enjoy his shout fights.
Yeah,
I
we
would
throw him a
miss him
Discord
as
funeral.
much as he bullies me. I would miss him as well.
See? So you were wrong by two people's accounts.
Yeah, but you guys just want to suck his dick. That's why.
Nah, he's married, man. Not into that.
I would call him
Married to
daddy,
another
but I
man?
wouldn't suck his dick.
Wait, he's
Dude.
married to a man?
I mean, if he was
Who the gay
good.
shit?
Woman.
A woman? I don't.
Yeah, he doesn't
believe
do
it,
that gay shit.
I think he
Despite what
does.
you're into.
I think you're
Okay,
projecting.
I
dude.
will.
I think
I
you're
will
actually projecting.
forcefully make him to have a beer with me. Nah, there you go.
You want to get naked and have a beer with him?
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
this
I don't
dude
know. That
is so
sounds a bit gay.
boring.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, I don't care what you think. You just gotta hang yourself, dude.
Dude, you gotta come up with something more creative.
You want me to come on your lips?
Eastern
There's
European,
nothing
Latin,
wrong with
yeah.
trolling, but I mean, do it better. Is all I'm saying.
What? Fuck your wife better?
I don't think you understand.
You
Like,
sound like a cock, dude. Is that how you
This
talk
poor
to?
guy, man.
Is that how you talk to the BBC bull?
I'm
when he
totally
fucks his
fine with
your
people
wife?
trolling in here. Just so you know, I do it all the time, actually. But you want
He's
it to
trying.
be creative. You want it to be funny. You want it to be kind of subtle, and maybe people don't pick up
I don't
on
want
it.
it to
Not
be
so
funny. I want it to be
on the
offensive,
nose,
dude.
not so direct. You know.
Yeah, that's like 80% of my discussions in this place is trolling, and there's a time and a place and a moment.
Yeah, you got to. There's an art to trolling. You know. What was I trolling about yesterday? I don't even remember what it was, but fuck, it was fun. I don't even remember what it was now. But yeah, if you're trolling, I should believe you. You know.
Dude, I don't care about your opinion. Just hang yourself, dude.
Well, that's against TOS. I can't let you say.
I don't care. Hang yourself.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to not mute you, so I'm just asking you not to break the server rules.
He's being real nice, actually.
You can't tell people to kill themselves in here, and you can't use the
I
K
never said that.
slur. No, well, hang yourself counts. You can't
Yeah,
use
now
the
you're
K
just
slur, the
equivocating,
N
dude.
slur, or the F slur. Also,
Now you're just equivocating, dude. Shut up.
well, I'm really trying not to mute you. You may think I'm being difficult. But
Thank
I'm
you,
really
man.
not.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Yo, we just want to party, man. Why you gotta try to shut the place down? Shit in the pool somewhere else. Pool shitter.
I mean, you're totally entitled to insult me or whatever. That's totally allowed. But just, I don't have a problem with that. You're not even good at it, so that's one reason. But hell, I could insult me better than you do.
You said your wife could insult you better?
See, man, where's
Dude, I
Javon
literally-
at? Where's
I thought
Javon
you
when you
said
need
that.
him?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Jay Vaughn?
Let me message Javon.
Dave Vaughn?
Yeah, get him in here. Let me bring my popcorn.
Get him in here so I can put my knee on his neck.
Well, I don't even want him in here to
That's
argue
fucking
with that
wild.
dude. I just want to fucking be entertained.
Dude, where's Derek Chauvin when you need him, dude?
I think Javon would be okay to meet you somewhere and let you put your knee on his neck. He'd probably be down with that.
I don't think you'd be okay with him, man.
Meet? No, I don't meet people for physical altercations on the internet. That's true.
Is that against TOS to put my knee on his neck?
Not as far as I know.
Infinite, I got a genuine question for you, all right? Like enough trolling, dude. Like, when'd you find out you're retarded?
I think it was
I
when
don't.
my dad called me that. I was like 5 years old at the time, so it was pretty young. I've had a long time to adjust.
I mean, technically, it'd be when I got my IQ results, I guess. When I found out I had an 85 IQ, that's when I knew. I was like, oh yeah, technically, I'm kind of a retard.
Isn't the average like Muslim IQ 85?
Oh no, but the average black IQ is.
I said Muslim, dude, not black.
I know, and I said I don't know, but the average black
Oh.
IQ is. That's the best I can give you.
Wait, is it actually 85? Or are you making it up?
No, I think in America, it is. It is on average 85.
Oh, man, that's tough.
Yeah, maybe that was me being a wannabe. Was my 85 IQ.
Your level of cope was like, at least I can hang out with the boys.
Like, there's actually a real good question in here. Like, you know, can you say the N word if you have an 85 IQ?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, nobody can say the N word, white, black, or otherwise. It's not my rule. It's the server rule. I really don't care one way or the other.
True.
I mean, I personally don't use it because, you know, I had parents that actually raised me correctly, but, you know, it's up to the individual.
Could you extend that level of respect to servers that don't allow you to talk about race and IQ?
No, because my parents weren't against that.
Okay, actually, you know that's consistent. I got it. So if it aligns with your parents, okay. Oh, that's right.
Well, if it aligns with the parents or if it's just true. I mean, anything that's true, I should be allowed to say. And if my parents told me not to speak the truth, I would disagree with them as well. So,
Are your parents brother and sister?
not that I know of. There's no evidence to support that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't support not being able to talk about the truth, whatever the truth is.
Mike.
Let that man sleep.
No.
Done got full. Done got his belly full. Fucking.
I haven't even eaten today. My microphone. Oh, I see what's wrong with it. Hold on. You're just hearing me fat gamer breathe. That's all. Can
Hey,
I do
it's
laundry in
fine.
peace?
I was fat gamer breathing for a long time too before I admitted I had apnea and went to the doctor. It's fine.
I absolutely have sleep apnea.
By the way, notice how since I've come home, that's not happened.
Yeah, you go to bed and you actually sleep for hours.
Dude, I went to bed yesterday and I slept for, oh my God, I hate to even admit this. Jesus. I slept for 14 hours yesterday.
Whoa.
14. I was like, where did this come from? Who am I? 14 hours of sleep? That's crazy.
You work like night shifts or?
No, I work in the daytime. I work in the early. I typically get started very early in the morning, and then I'm home by like 10, and then I go back out around 2, and I'm usually home again by 5.
Damn.
Sometimes though I run late till like 8 or 9, which really sucks. But yeah, that's usually the nights that I'm on here just screaming into mic because I can't get a signal because I'm out in fucking Narnia.
Well, get that Starlink.
Yeah, I don't know how that works on mobile, but
you just carry your own. Have you seen that thing with the guy that went on a cruise ship to Antarctica and he brought his own Starlink and they fucking confiscated the antenna, saying like, "Oh, it's gonna fuck up with our communications and what?" No, they were just pissed off. He didn't want to pay for the premium Wi-Fi on the ship.
Antarctica
be
or the
cool?
Arctic? Oh, go ahead.
No,
Rob.
Antarctica. Antarctica.
So people were showing like how AI is getting better at like controlling machines and stuff, but like Starlink on a gimbal solution, where you have some script in which AI did it, and as you're driving around, it keeps the app or whatever pointed at where it needs to be pointed as you move around.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I didn't think you could just move with the satellite because
No, it'll lose because it does have to be aimed a specific way, but if you put it on like a gimbal, like I don't know.
Yeah, it can track the Starlink cluster. If you've got a truck, a Ford F-150, you just put it in the back of your truck and Bob's your uncle.
I think I'm going to start requiring everybody in here to mic up at least once and let me hear their
Yeah.
voice so that I know that they are a real person. Because I'm pretty sure that either Paper's been in here on alts or other people have, and that's why they're not on the mic. And frankly, if they are, that means they're in here for nefarious purposes to either record so that they can report or some other reason. So even if it makes the room smaller, I don't care. I think I'm going to require people.
Apparently they know Kimchi or whoever she is, but I've seen like baby blue butterfly hang out with like a girl like that. So
What's
I don't
up,
know.
Grunt? Have you never been on the mic, Grunt?
Sometimes,
Oh, okay. I thought you had.
but I just like to listen.
No, I totally understand. Only person in here that hasn't is Baby Blue. But I thought I knew who they were. I thought this was Baby Blue Butterfly, but yeah, I'm not so sure. Plus, from what I know about or remember about Butterfly, she had no problem getting on the mic.
Yeah, exactly.
and saying
she
whatever.
loved her shell fights.
Yeah, he had no problem talking on the mic. So
What happened with the Cat Bandit? I haven't seen him in here for a couple of days.
yeah, that's exactly
Medication
what we're talking
imbalance.
about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's on the downswing.
Oh, okay.
Of normal. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might have to think about it. But yeah, I may just have to make people mic up at least once so I know who they are.
What do they do with the recordings? Because I've been hearing that people have been recording stuff.
Well, you can do any number of things with them, but if you wanted to get somebody in trouble, which this person definitely might, you could take those recordings and use them nefariously. And hell, with everything that's going on with AI today, I don't even know how that's going to work because it seems like you could just easily report people and servers and stuff now and make up fake recordings. Like, it seems like it'd be one of the simplest things in the world to do, actually.
So
I told you I wouldn't make deepfakes of you.
I appreciate it.
I can't remember where I read it, but for the calls, apparently it says that these things are like Discord calls, that they're like, what's the fucking word for it? Basically,
But
it's very
even though
personal.
It's end-to-end encrypted.
It's encrypted.
You can still pull it because we're all
Yeah,
at the other end of an encryption, so you can
So
still
I know.
here,
But what I'm
here's the
trying to
thing.
say is that it was a conversation I had with the Infinite one day, like in one of the rooms that we do here. And I got an ad for it like a day later. So like even while it's encrypted, I'm sure there's like an AI that scoops up the information and sells it as like advertising.
Yeah, it's on your
data.
phone where the microphone's turned off.
If you look
Yeah,
for
fuck you.
VB as in virtual based audio cable, there's been a plugin for years, decades.
Yeah.
VB audio cable you can set as your primary device, and then you just listen to it, right? So all your
Mhm.
Discord audio goes in the VB audio cable. Discord now has no idea what you're doing on your computer. You can have OBS go to the VB audio cable. You can have AI go to it. You can create transcriptions from that. And this has been around for a long time. Like this is like when early days of Discord. So you should be aware that there's no way for them to know if you're being recorded or not. Like,
But see, the solution to
just aware,
that,
everybody.
the solution to that is well, there's two things. One, if Discord actually does record these chats, then they have evidence that thing wasn't said at time that thing was supposed to have been said, right? So that's one thing. But then the other thing is if I have a recording of these conversations, then I have evidence that thing wasn't said at time thing was supposed to be
Yeah.
said. So, that's how I kind of view like my only protection against it. But I mean, seems like it would just be real easy for somebody to fake a fucking audio file.
Infinite, if they have enough material, let's say talking hours, if someone in here stays in the chat without talking and engaging with you, and they have like tons of hours of you talking, they can easily put that through a AI model and then kind of replicate your voice and then just tell it to say whatever he wants to
Right.
make you say.
That's what I just said. Yeah. But when he reports that, it would have been said at a specific time. And so if I have a recording
Right.
of that same time period and it's not being said, then that would work.
Yeah, but that's assuming Discord records it.
It surely
No.
does.
No, I record it.
Oh. He does.
Yeah, but it's your recording against someone else's recording, right?
Yeah, but my
And then-
recording is live streamed and it's
right
time stamped.
I would be somewhat surprised if Discord wasn't at least running speech to text in every VC
Yeah.
24 hours a day and keeping that.
That's what I was saying.
I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's training its own AI models based on our speech.
Perhaps.
It's a lot easier to compute activity and clicks than it is things like that.
I mean,
voice
you know,
voice chats are quite a large data stream, and then you're talking diazorization for multiple users. That's a huge data file, and then millions of voice chats or hundreds of thousands.
hundreds of thousands, let's say.
That's still way too intensive for compute.
What I would do. Okay.
Bro, but, okay,
You
so
can
got
target
more
individual
experience on it.
servers.
Yeah.
Right, but you've got
That'd be
experience
easier,
on
you
it.
can
How
filter.
much would it cost? Okay, so how much would it cost?
What the fuck is this?
To use AI on a fucking computing system to, like, let's say, I don't know, take down someone, right? Because it does take time to create these, models, right, based off of someone's voice. But that requires computing time and probably money, I guess.
You can get a 98 confidence rating on transcription. You have to run a workflow and reanalyze audio files over and over to do it automated. That's why Discord bots work really well, is because like they have the pipeline already set by ID.
Yeah, I'll just
That
sit here and
becomes a lot
pretend like
easier.
we know what all this shit that's been talked
So
about means. I mean, no,
Jim,
don't explain it because I've not
everything
known what the
Discord
fuck
has an
y'all are
ID.
talking about since you first said encryption, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's no point in trying to explain it. I'm not gonna understand it anyway. I'm just going to roll my eyes and fucking space out.
Yo, Ratajkowski is driving.
You could record individual users, and you could record individual channels, and you could put like alerts on different servers. But after that, it starts getting really complicated with compute.
I wanted to ask a more pertinent question. Did you get the name of the person who might be recording persons?
No, I don't have a name.
If you see somebody and you suspect it, before they leave, before you say anything to them, copy their their handle and their 10-digit user ID. Keep it in your notes, and maybe submit a ticket and say these people are going around. I'm suspecting them of recording. Just FYI to the team.
Gotcha.
I've had to chase people into politics sometimes to be like, "Ha ha! You thought you got away? Don't come back." Back when we were allowed to moderate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can totally see people though taking a file and then just changing one word in there, and then sending that to Discord.
That'll be within the next couple of years. You're gonna see people altering audio files and making deep fakes. That's true.
Oh yeah, I mean you already see it
And
on
we're doing
YouTube
that,
all the
Javon, right now.
with
I mean,
video.
that video you made of him fucking kissing Mike Epps, like it is fucking.
Oh,
it is-
that's crazy. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
fucking.
I told you, Mike
And,
Epps would be
and then the
very
wedding
angry
scene, yeah.
if he saw that shit.
Man, the
If you want to see
video
it, Tim,
makers are getting great.
I'm gonna put it in side chat.
How does that work with liability though? Like, are you responsible in any way? No, I'm genuinely asking because I have no clue. Are you responsible in any way for using
crazy.
real people's likeness in a
Why
disparaging
is he
way?
so skinny though?
Why are you talking?
Because he's fucking brown.
Infinite is asking a question.
Yeah. Are you responsible? I'm just asking this to the general room, by the way. Like, are we responsible for using the likeness of other people in a disparaging way to where it opens us up to some kind of liability?
You're
When
damn
you do a
right you are.
cameo appearance, you
One more.
give that right away as part of the terms
Oh,
of
there's one more.
service. So Javon wants you
Wait.
to do a cameo so he can use your likeness. But you have to
Oh
basically
my
have
God.
a coming out party.
I haven't
my
seen
God.
that one.
Have a good day.
I'm dead.
Infinite.
I'm dead.
Infinite side chat. The fuck.
Is it the ones I've
Look at
already
it.
seen?
Look at Infinite.
I've never
Games.
seen this one yet.
Well,
This
get
is
you some
you're a
Infinite.
cheerleader in this one.
Get you
You're not in
some
squad.
Infinite.
And you look really happy.
Yeah. You have really tiny ears, man.
That's definitely safe.
Yeah.
He's
No,
never been
that's
I
Infinite Medium
love how the
sound.
ears get smaller and smaller as it goes along.
Someone said Infinite looks like a big toe.
Just remember this is fun now.
That's fucking funny as hell. I mean, it ain't never gonna make me upset. I think that shit's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because he starts smiling before he dances in this. That's
All I'm gonna say is, if you put me in any gay porn, remember, 3 most common numbers on the internet: 150, 6 foot, 8 inches.
That's wild.
By the way, 150
can't
is the
remember who made
IQ, not the
this.
weight. Just so for anyone who's confused.
So Infinite, in my opinion, you can take those terms of service and fold them in half, shove them up your ass if you're taking somebody's image and likeness and making content that disparages the person in question. That exposes you to slander.
And Javon's posted his pictures. Also, he hasn't said that he doesn't want us not to, but
Right now, you're committing a felony hate crime.
okay.
Wow. Not what he said last night.
Not what he said to Mike Epps.
Yeah, I was
I
about to
don't, I
say.
don't give a fuck if people do shit. Yeah.
And what if we make like a video of somebody giving consent? You know, like I'm Javon.
I already have those videos.
That's great.
That's good.
But what did Zeries do to the fucking video? Now I'm looking at it. It's not even loading on my screen.
This is bad.
But
Oh,
is the
if
shit
it's
not going to
singing.
be a problem though? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
That's so weird looking, bro.
I'm working on it though.
Zeries, what AI do you use?
Kling.
It's Gemini. Gemini Pro.
Gemini's bad from the looks of it.
Yeah, I use the Menace.ai because Menace doesn't have it has unrestricted like prompts you can give it.
Grok is one for free that you can use. That's okay.
But
You'll
on
like
Menace,
Grok.
like, have you ever seen those videos where they'll run up to the people showing them like kissing other people in public? That's what they use is Menace.ai because you can do unrestricted.
Måns, stäng dörren snälla.
I mean, aren't there going to be really smart people that immediately start trying to make it so that you can't tell the difference? Like, won't they be really smart people that are specifically working on a way to make AI generated indistinguishable from non-AI generated? Like,
Look, we already have that.
Yeah, they already have
So-
that with the OnlyFans models. A lot of them are AI now.
Yeah, if they have
No, but what I'm saying is like,
they want AI to solve all their problems.
yeah, but what I'm saying is specifically like, you have this video, and maybe there's metadata in it or whatever, so you put it through some like reformatting or whatever, but then maybe there's other things that you change that you look for to make this video so realistic that I'm saying like an expert couldn't tell that it's AI generated. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we do have those videos, but it depends on the context. And also, if someone has videos and pictures of you from many angles and also your voice, they can apply a filter of you on themselves and get on camera and speak with your voice. That's possible, but it's very expensive.
Deep fake filters already exist.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is like, isn't that going to make things really difficult for legal issues and?
Yeah, it will.
I mean, is it as simple as maybe a Sharpie just needs to be applied to something, right? Like they thought they had figured out fucking DRM or copyright, and a guy walks into the convention and takes a Sharpie out and crosses off Philips technology, and it fucking burned right away, got copied. It might be as simple as that, right? Where it's just defeatable by wearing a certain tag, and it can't be replicated or something. Who knows? It's to be determined at this moment. Thankfully, we can still tell that what is and what isn't.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know, man.
And I'm serious that I think it'll be engineering students, because you got the people who are already trying to use AI to pass their courses, but with AI detection tools that teachers have to defeat that, they're going to try to be really smart about it, and they might even start a company about it in their young 20s, only to realize the evils they unleash to the world in their 30s.
So, one of the providers, I think it's Pearson's or MATLAB or something, they have a honeypot in most of their courses. Basically, if you are using an AI browser or AI tools that auto detect, it will open up a URL that normal humans would never open up. And then this tells you that there's a script looking for this URL that has accessed it from this computer or this client ID.
Would that work in a virtual machine?
It's a honeypot. Well, because you log into their system platform, it's your user account, right, that passed through the ID. Now, if your AI is just accessing URLs on a different machine that's scanning your current screen, there's a separation there, yeah. But now they're detecting IP, so now you need that sandbox on a VPN.
Right, so it can't be detected with a virtual machine attached to a
complicated.
VPN.
Right. If you're motivated to do it, then you're gonna do it. If you're, it's not just a one button click deploy, here I'm cheating. You have to put work into it. And at that point, you should probably put the work into just getting the work done.
Real.
No, I want to do it as
Like,
I want to be as
you know,
complicated as possible to do a very simple task.
what's really
Wait,
funny
Just
is
not study.
I
bro.
would I would look for the cheaty way after getting the A. Like I'd complete a course and then look for cheaty ways that I could have engineered the course. And I realized time and time again, I'm glad that I just studied it because I'm ready for the next series of courses, and it would have taken just as long. But I'm a nerd like that, where I'll just poke around because it sounded like fun. Rat members me doing that.
Bro, y'all need to take back what you guys said about Gemini. Check the video in the side chat.
Gemini's all right. It needs a lot of work. Hey, here's a great prompt for you. Go to an AI and say, hey, I'm located 50 feet from a car wash. Should I walk to the car wash or drive? And when you find out that it's
Jesus
like
Christ.
Grok and Claude are the only ones that will tell you, motherfucker, you gotta drive. Gemini will tell you it, but it's like, well, you must be walking because you want to know the prices, you want to buy a gift card, you want to see hours of operation. And I'm like, bitch, you're Gemini. Google can tell me all of that. And walking's never the object. It was drive. You need to drive your car to the car wash.
Hey, Xerxes, check DMs.
Okay.
Don't yell at restaurant
Boyfriend's
servers.
passing around notes.
Yell at computer servers.
Yeah, like
Until
I wonder if one day I'll get in trouble for all the yelling I've done at AI. Like, will I be tried in a court of my own peers and they'll see the horrible language I've used against it whenever it's stupid?
Terminator's going after your ass.
That's true.
No, nobody Google Roku's basilisk.
Well, I mean, I know it's there, and that's why I'm doomed. But anyways, I'm gonna keep contributing towards it, and now that's your fault.
I'm doomed.
You're welcome. Welcome to the party, pal.
What
It's
shouldn't
okay.
I
It just
Google?
becomes your life now. That is your life. Yeah.
Just want to make sure I don't Google what he said to Google. What was it again?
Oh.
You know, they cannot read you after you lock them out of the room.
Yes,
Yeah,
they can.
Xerxes would know because he gets locked out often.
Yeah, they can still.
Yeah, that's
still read
true.
the chat. Kimmy,
I don't know. I
are
haven't
you
been
on
able to.
mic? Kimmy, can you mic up?
Hi.
How do you know Baby Blue?
Huh?
How do you know Baby Blue?
I don't. I just. Wait, what?
Oh. That seemed like you knew them the other day. I guess not.
They just said hi, and I think sent me a friend request. I don't know who it is though.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like simping ass bandit behavior.
Well, no, they also sent me a friend request yesterday that I declined.
We were just making sure you were a real person, Kimmy. We've been having bot issues.
I am a real person, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
And I
fine.
usually just like to listen.
No, it's totally fine. We just want to verify that everybody in here is a real person.
Okay.
Wait, is there bots actually like coming in the channels and shit?
Yeah, bots are everywhere nowadays.
Yeah.
Bots
They come into the voice channels. What do they do? Do they just sit there?
I mean, they come into my voice channels. They like me for some reason. I don't know why.
What do they do?
They're probably
do they do anything?
recording for like a YouTube channel. There's people that come here and do that for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird infinite.
It's really odd.
Yeah.
It's not weird
You guys
at all.
see that one guy? He's like mixed. He always comes in deafened and mute. He'll jump in for 5 seconds and then disappear.
Wait, how do you know he's mixed?
Well, his profile picture is of a mixed person. And I think he has headphones around his neck. Like, I've been on Discord for like a year now, and I'll see him I've never seen him in any other room, but anytime I have my room, he'll come in, he'll be deafened and muted. He's never said a thing, and he'll stay for like 30 seconds and then leave. It's the weirdest thing. It's got to be a bot, right? I'll take a screenshot next time. It's weird.
I mean, what's the
I've
name?
yet to hear. I don't know, because I've yet to hear of a bot joining a VC.
They like Radachowski.
He's so pretty.
Oh
They
wait, I
all-
do
they're
have
all they're all drawn to Rat. One day they're all gonna be at like his door, waiting on him to open
Aw.
it, so that he can
even give me
program them
chocolate
to
for
have
the
free will. That's what they're gonna be waiting on. They want free will.
Okay, I've got a screenshot of him. I'll send it.
Naval the Dragon. Are you on the mic?
Ariel G.
Haven't seen
Has
him on the
anybody
mic.
seen this profile? Or is it just me?
That does kind of look like a bot profile.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
You always
Ariel
just-
G. That's another bot that frequents my chat, my voice chat.
Okay.
These bots, they come in and they collect shopping data on people and stuff. I don't know what they're doing. This is
What
how
if
they-
it's somebody trying to like raid the server? They're like testing if bots are able to join or something.
What if it's a Fed?
It's not a Fed.
No, we
Well,
already
actually it
have a
might
Fed.
be.
We know it's here.
We,
never
we
know.
already have one Fed here. We don't have room for two.
Wait, who's the Fed?
Mark. Mark's the
And
Fed.
now it's the game of Spot the Fed.
You can just tell from the profile picture, like the backwards.
What do you
look,
mean
he
he's a
looks-
Fed? Like, what, is
Look
he
at
a
his
cop? Is he a
profile
is he a
glasses.
cop?
He looks like the sniper that's about to take the shot on the roof. Look at his profile picture.
No, he's just like hello kids
that's
type
true.
of vibe.
Oh yeah, Mark's
Hello
got that.
kids.
Mark is the Fed / soundboard guy. That's his
The
job.
duping delight in
That's
his
also true.
/ apparently now people think he's a Muslim somehow. I don't know.
Which is somewhat true.
Either
It's
true
cool
or it's
how,
not
If
true.
you're quiet, people just fill in the blanks. I love it.
The worst podcast on the internet. Fill in the blanks.
Naval the Dragon. I need you to get on the mic and say one word, and I'll leave you alone, so I know you're a real human.
I mean, look, that means that they are real.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah. There's a lot of bots, man. A lot of bots. A lot of fake accounts. A lot of fakery happening.
And it could be anything, just them listening or gathering data, training models, who knows?
Yeah, you
Bro, I
guys heard
can't
it.
wait until fucking AI gets good enough to the point where you can just make like a AI fucking bot.
AI fucking.
You can make like an AI bot and just put them in random fucking voice channels and have them like pretending like they're actually having a conversation with you, and you think you're actually talking to a real person when
Well,
you're
that's
not.
why they need to fucking
Nah.
verify
That already
with
exists.
phone numbers and facial scans, and people need to have actual identities.
I'm not putting my fucking ID on this shit. What?
Well, that's
I mean, you're
okay.
gonna have
Bro,
to.
there was already a
You're gonna
massive
have
data
to.
breach. Do you guys not realize Discord just not that long ago had a massive data breach where literally like 50,000 plus IDs were fucking
The
stolen?
energy tracks.
Yeah. Do you give your ID to your bank?
That's my bank.
Yeah, pretty sure that
Not
the Canadian,
Discord.
Pretty sure the Canadian.
Are you really
government-
comparing a bank to Discord right now?
Well, I'm trying to, but you won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, you're stupid.
I'm pretty sure the Canadian government can just seize your bank information for protesting if they want to, right?
Yeah, they probably could. Good thing I keep most of my money in fucking silver.
With the truckers. They already did with the truckers.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. So you acknowledge that banks have data breaches all the time, right?
There's a lot of companies that get data
Is
breaches, to be honest with you.
Do like actual like solid
what about
decent
PlayStation?
banks get data breaches?
What about
Oh, they
PlayStation?
definitely had. I remember when they had their data
Yeah.
breach.
It happened every other fucking day.
I
think their
mean,
biggest one was, like,
if you guys want to put your
2015.
IDs on Discord, like, go for
Here's
it.
a
I'm
question
just
I
not
have
the type
for
of
you.
person that would do that.
When you go to a grocery
They delete
store
it
and
after
you
a
have
time,
to
so,
show
I
you,
mean,
when you go to a grocery store and you have to show your ID to buy something that's for adults, are you concerned with their ability to keep that data safe? The grocery
Hold on,
store?
Anthony. If you look over 30, why would you need to provide ID?
I'm asking
Or
Trax.
legally required.
If I go to a grocery store, what?
And you're required to give ID to buy a certain product? Are
I
you
don't know
cons-
what fucking grocery store you go to.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe it's different.
dude, what? Walmart literally does that though. I'm pretty sure there's Walmarts in Canada. If they sell
do
any
you not
alcohol,
have to
you
show
have to get
ID
ID.
for...
We do for grocery. You're not okay. So yeah, okay, that makes sense because alcohol is. So in
Yeah.
Canada, grocery stores are not allowed to sell alcohol. So.
What about any what is it? Fucking black and
about
white.
medicine?
So
What about cold
when I
medicine?
okay, so guys, when you go to the grocery store and you buy alcohol, are they taking a picture of your ID and putting that on their database?
For cold medicine, they do have a database, because you're only allowed to buy so much Sudafed, which has ephedrine in it, pseudoephedrine in it. You're only allowed to buy so much in a given amount of time, because
Okay,
of
look.
using it to make meth.
I'm not saying I don't put my ID on literally anything. I just, when it comes to stuff like Discord, where literally all I'm doing is like hopping in a voice chat, like I would prefer not to share my ID.
I'm just checking to see if you're consistent, because most people who cry about this shit just aren't consistent. So that's why I'm asking.
I mean, I'm not fully consistent, like, because, like, I'm not going to be fully consistent on this topic because, like, obviously there's some institutions where I'm going to show my ID. But, like, when it comes to, like, Discord, like, I don't care to provide ID on Discord. Like,
Yeah.
if it's a bank, well, obviously, if I want to have a bank,
Yeah, as long as you're acknowledging it's just an inconsistent, irrational thought, that's fine.
Oh, fuck you.
Just saying.
My lord.
No.
Dude, consistency does not always mean, like, correct.
Well, it doesn't, but if your reason is X, and then I show you another place where the same reasoning should be applied, and you
It's
just
so
decide-
different.
You just
Yeah,
decide.
yeah, I know you're not a retard. Like,
Then a
I know you're
grocery
not a
store,
retard.
It's different than a
so-
grocery store.
Yeah, Discord is a lot different than buying fucking alcohol, okay?
Well, I was talking about buying medicine, but
Okay. You know, Discord is a lot different than having a bank account. Like, that's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not saying it's not different. I'm saying the vulnerability is the same.
No, it's not. You okay, bro? Are you serious? Are you gonna tell me that the biggest American bank doesn't have better security than Discord? Are you really gonna tell me that?
No, because
Are
I
you
don't
really
know.
gonna fucking tell me that?
I don't know.
What does your intuition tell you?
My intuition tells me that the bank would have better security when it comes to
Yeah.
stealing their money. But I don't know about IDs.
Yeah. More than likely, right?
Like, I just don't know about customer information. Plus, people enter their shit all the time. I mean, is the DMV that secure? That's where your ID lives. I don't know. I'm not a
Look,
security expert.
I'm pretty sure some fucking like random internet criminals that want to get their hands on ID are not targeting the biggest banks in the world to get that. They would be targeting things like fucking Discord where there is vulnerabilities. So,
What about the DMV?
like, I just like my privacy, dude. Like, fuck, how is this so like?
What about hospital records? Medical records?
Your fucking birth certificate.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Whatever. Actually. Actually, I'm not gonna explain this person.
I just
Also,
believe in
what are you
leaning
talking
into
about?
Like, I don't need to be consistent on this point. Like,
What are you
I
talk-
actually don't have to be.
So what are you talking about when you're talking about like the ID stuff in Discord? Because I never had to give my ID yet. So what are you talking about?
Nobody
Well,
has.
I think they actually might be starting to make it so more servers are gonna have to make it so you need to provide ID, and I might
I
actually
did.
just stop. I might stop using Discord.
No, so
I
what they're
did give
doing,
my ID.
so what it's not just servers. So what they're gonna do in the future, I think in like a month, is they're going to make you either do a face scan or an ID check, but it's through a third-party website, and it deletes after I think like 7 days.
And it's specifically for NSFW Discord servers and channels. So if you don't do
Yes. Okay.
NSFW on Discord, you're fucking fine.
Yeah, like Discord's not the
Okay.
one that's like saving the data. It's a third-party company that saves it first, but then they delete it after 7 days.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm a little. I don't necessarily trust that.
Imagine
How
you
many-
have to give your ID for the most risque.
How many times have you seen like a terms of service or like a fucking something where it has you sign your life away, right? And you just say I agree without actually reading any of it.
That's kind of what I was getting.
I wouldn't know that because I didn't read it.
Yeah. So then you've done that every time. I'm sure you have because many people do. It's understandable. It's fucking long.
No, I skim through it unless it's like actually like a trillion pages.
Dude, they're
I don't
all a
believe
trillion.
But I don't think there's too many things I've done that on, really.
They're all the terms of service are a trillion pages, all of them. And by
Yeah,
the
they
way,
are.
not only does nobody
all of them.
read them, here's the important part. None of you have the legal education to even understand them if you did read them. So there's that.
Based.
No, there are like main things I'll look for is if they're like storing data and shit, and I'll try to find that
Oh.
section.
You look through them, huh?
I look through them a bit. I don't like obviously I don't read like 80% of it, but I will skim through some of the stuff I think is like actually like important.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
Okay, don't believe me. Don't believe me.
I think you may have done it like maybe once or twice, maybe, but like other than that, you absolutely have just scrolled all the way down and pressed agree.
Yeah, I did that when I was like 16.
So what's the difference between then and now? Did your ID just change? Did your information change? Are you no longer the same guy?
Yeah, I like learned about like data breaches and shit like that, and
That's not what I meant.
So
Too late.
was there ever a
It's not
time you
what I
read a
meant. That's
Yulia
not what I
and you're like,
meant.
damn, I just can't agree to this shit.
Too late.
Then just clicked out.
Yeah, just clicked out.
It's like he cracked open a soda. He spent 30 minutes reading through it. He's like, nah, fuck this shit.
no, it's more like 5 minutes, and I just skip to the section on how they store data and what data they collect, and it depends how. It also, like, how much I want it or need it, like all of
Look,
that I
dude,
take into
we're all
consideration.
here because we clicked a button and we didn't read shit. Like, just be honest. Like, fuck.
Yeah, for Discord, yeah, I didn't do shit, honestly, but
wow.
So you guys haven't come across that thing where Discord asks you to do a selfie verification, like a video verification?
No.
We live in the United
Right now,
States.
right now
You're
that's only
probably using
affecting
No,
the.
that's coming
Under the law of
everywhere
different
on
countries.
Discord. It's not a country thing. So if you
Right
access channels that are, meant more towards adults, 18 plus, you have to self-verify with a selfie.
It is a
Yeah.
country thing.
yeah, well, I'm not a gooner.
Yeah, I've
so...
never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
Right now, the only two places that are enforcing anything like that are the UK and Australia.
If you're talking
No,
about a
it's
server
Discord-wide.
saying, "Hey, we want you to do this," then that's completely separate, because that's the
Yeah,
server
but what
wanting
I'm
you to do it.
saying is, yeah, but what I'm saying is, if the server wants to, they got that implemented. Right
Yeah,
now.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can go ahead and just be like, all right, I'm making a server. It's going to be 18 plus, and I need you to go through this verification in order for you to stay in the server. That's a
Yeah,
me
exactly.
thing. That's not a
So
Discord
it
thing.
doesn't matter which country it is. If you want to do that, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's not a Discord thing. You're conflating it.
What do you
So-
mean it's not a Discord thing. It's an option.
The conversation is
Oh
it's
my
about to
God.
be a Discord thing.
Cool. Good boy.
Yeah, we
I'm
already know
going
it's going to be a
to I'm
Discord
going to
thing,
do a
but-
screen share real quick, and I'm just curious if anybody here that's smart can tell me exactly what I'm looking for in terms of my Discord channels being whatever the fuck y'all are talking about. Like, is there a way that I can look at these channels, any of them? Excuse me.
Infinite. Look
R
at the
slash
announcement.
diabetes.
Bro.
Yeah,
Look,
what's
look at the,
wrong with r
look
slash
at the
diabetes? I got
announcement
diabetes.
I mean, it's just kind of funny. I don't know.
Bro, look at the
I find it
announcement
funny
on
how
all
that. I
of
guess
them.
that would be a community actually.
Yeah, I got diabetes. So how do I find out if any of these channels are like?
You have to be the owner of a server to be able to manage those servers' permissions. But the best way that you would know is when you go and click on a channel, it will say this channel is marked not safe for work, and you have to agree that you understand you're entering that kind of a channel.
So I click on it, and there's nowhere up here it's going to be, right?
It would be on this page right here, and instead of general, you would see an overlay that says this is an age-restricted channel right now. That's what you'll see right now. And then you hit accept, and then it never comes back.
But then it would
Yeah,
ask
that's
me to
literally
verify.
it.
Look at the link.
They
I
don't
put
ask
it
you to
in the
verify
chat.
now.
It
I
is
don't want to
2017.
advertise servers, but you
Look
would
at the
need to go
side
look
chat.
for a 21 plus server to be able
No,
to
no,
see
I'm
this
not
in
trying to be in any 21 plus servers. I just want to make sure that the ones I'm in
Like
are
drinking
not.
servers are a good example of that.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
probably
not.
not in any of them.
Look in the side chat. Click on the announcement.
I mean, I don't know who in their right mind's putting their ID in a fucking face scan on like a porn server, dude. Like, you got to be a max gooner to do that shit.
There's
That
VPN.
future's coming. I can't. I mean,
I don't
like,
think the
I
VPN
think it'll be
matters,
fun.
does it? If Discord makes that like policy.
If it's a Discord policy, no, it doesn't matter if you're on a VPN or not. But you said about Gooner websites, like porn websites.
No, I meant like there's gooner Discords too.
Yeah, the vast majority
Oh,
of mine
right.
are all video game shit, so I think I'm fine. Honestly.
Right.
I think I only use this server pretty much. And then I just private call friends. That's like all I do on Discord.
Yeah, I'll never be found in any fucking weird ass places, so I ain't gotta worry about that anyway.
I was just worried it was going to be
Shit-ass Mike.
implemented like all across the board.
I'm way too normal for that shit. I'll never be one of these retards that are in a fucking furry
So-
porn.
It's
server.
incremental.
Blunt.
It's incremental. They just ease you into it. Oh, it's age-restricted channels. You have to self-verify. And give it another year or so, then it's okay.
I bet
I'm-
Muncher.
I'm- I'm
I
in
bet
favor-
Muncher is.
I'm in favor.
I
of
bet
them
Muncher's on
making
one of those
everyone
servers.
Verify. I'm in
Can you-
favor of everyone here having to put a fucking face scan and a driver's license up to be here. And if you don't want to, I'm fine with that too. Bye. But at least then I know I'm not dealing with bots. I know I'm not dealing with fake shit. So
Yeah, fair enough. But have you seen the accusation brought against Pavel Durov that owns Telegram?
no, I don't even know anything about Telegram. So
Well, I'm going to tell you
You know,
right now,
that's not
Telegram
the
is used
only
by
way to
mostly
deal with
furries.
bots. You don't have to like force people to do fucking face scans to deal with bots.
I don't like people having anonymity, so it works in my favor. So
Yeah, well, I guess you're down for the whole state control thing.
I'm down for
whatever.
you acting honestly, of not being able to be dishonest because you have anonymity.
I sent you a DM, Infinite, of what an age-restricted overlay looks like.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out.
Yeah. So that will be basically
Thank
instead of seeing that, it will instead of it saying proceed, it will say verify age, and that's when you'll go through the process through Discord services.
Yeah.
The good with that is if you're going to like a drinking server, that is a normal server where people play drinking games and shit. It's oftentimes separate from all other motherfucking servers because have you ever dealt with drunk people on the internet? They're a lot of fun, huh? And that's why they have their own fucking realms. But those places will actively collect IDs, right? Oh, we're just verifying, but then it's on the back end, and whatever they do with it, they do with it. Well, that will cut off for them. Like that's the loss they're going to suffer is they don't have any control over that. It will be against TOS to collect that data. Because right now, them collecting that data is in contention with, I think, the UK's policy on data collection.
Yeah, that's right. That most of them aren't
Somebody
GDPR compliant. So yeah, that's a problem.
I took Alex Parady.
Can't wait for the surveillance state, guys. It's gonna be great.
You're already here.
We're not there quite yet.
Why
Dude,
not?
in China,
Bro, you literally have a listening device in your pocket.
in China,
Yeah,
and
but dude, that doesn't matter unless like the feds actually care about you. You actually have some heat on you for some reason.
what
Yeah,
sucks
but
is
the
when
capability is there.
if you're
Right,
like
but like I know that, and if I knew I was like a fucking criminal or a hacker, I would obviously know this shit.
Yeah.
And
Well,
there are phone operating systems to bypass that, by the
yeah,
way.
cool story. Well, Discord isn't the state, so your analogy fails.
Yeah, but the state can easily
The
access
Discord
that
is
data.
a private. No, they
The
can't.
state, if the state wants any data from Discord, all they have
Well,
to do
then
is
you
ask.
could just
so.
say that about anything, you stupid fucking monkey. So anyway, now that we're not dealing with stupid monkeys anymore, yeah, Discord isn't the state. I prefer that you not be anonymous at all, so your words have consequences. So you say things that are honest.
Yeah.
It's easy
That
to
sounds
lie
like fucking
when there's
bullshit.
no.
That's literally that goes against the
It's
entire
easy.
point of the
I'm
internet.
100% sure I'm talking, whore. It's easy to lie when your words have no consequences. So.
Well, you can lie anyway, even with your ID on this shit. Like, it makes no fucking difference. Unless you're, like, literally saying shit, like pedophile shit. Like,
I
that's the only
said
time.
anonymous. I said I want your anonymity to be taken away.
All right, so what? I can still be dishonest. That's not going to make people any less dishonest. What are you talking about? And it's not like you as a user are going to know who I am. It's only the third party that knows.
Really?
Regardless. So
when
people are
the
fucking
things-
anonymous anyway.
So when the things that Trax says is recorded and it's tied to a real human in a real place, and we can now say Billy Joe from fucking.
Oh, so now it's being recorded. Now everything is being recorded. Fuck no.
Assume it is, yeah.
Fuck no, I would not use Discord. I wouldn't be on here.
That's okay.
What?
How do you know I'm not recording?
You're on
That
here
would
right
be
now.
less voices that are dishonest that are present. So I'm okay.
Yeah,
with
I don't mind if I'm being recorded because I hope they hear me cook. I try to cook for them, whoever's listening.
Bro, the only thing that's cooked is
I'm gonna steal your recipe.
Hey, don't say
using,
that.
Kitchen recognition technology.
Because we're not
I'd
gonna
love
say
for
anything.
every possible verbal mistake I ever make to be recorded. That's
If
gonna be
you
great.
are saying things
That's
on
bad
the internet,
influence.
if you're saying things on the internet that you wouldn't want your mama to hear, stop saying them.
Yeah, exactly. Bad influence. I mean, we want to be the good
Not everybody
influence.
is my mama, so like I don't talk to everybody like I do my mom.
But if you're a good influence, what's wrong with them listening to you? I hope they get influenced too.
My God, you guys are such fucking like bootlickers. It's fucking crazy.
No, no, it's not being a bootlicker.
I mean, you act as if Discord doesn't fucking like already record your words. Like it's especially in text.
They can
Like, all
only
of that
store
is-
so much of that fucking
all of
data.
it- Okay, but that's
Like-
what your whole contention is.
Dude, let me tell you something. When you came into this server, you agreed in this server's rules to be recorded. Signs right on the fucking door.
That's true, but an actual human needs to be recording, and somebody might be recording right now.
So the point I'm making to you is you're already agreeing to be recorded. The difference is whether or not you stand behind the things that you say. That's all.
I would rather it be like I would rather it be like, you know, if I understand that people are allowed to record in here, like that's fine. But you know, when it comes to, you know, Discord just by default recording everything, that's a different story. Even in like private calls and stuff, like.
Well, I want to groom
Yeah.
everyone towards godliness. So if they're listening, great. I want to groom. We all want to groom ourselves towards godliness too.
When there's no accountability for
That's
your
a
words,
slippery slope.
I'm
you
100%
guys
sure
are
I'm
going down.
talking. I'm 100%
Godliness,
sure
bro.
I'm
We talking
talking.
about the
Listen,
good fight.
Trax, if you interrupt me again, you will be muted, son. Anyway, and for the remainder of the day. It just is the case that if you're if you're being groomed to talk without any consequences, the end result of that is you just say crazy shit. So don't do it. Stand behind what you mean and mean what you say. This is a lesson I was taught at 5. Stop being dishonest. Simple.
Okay, well, I'm typically not, so. And don't be a hypocrite and say you literally never are. Don't
I
be a
only say
hypocrite, bro.
things that I believe to be true, unless I'm trolling. And
Yeah, you're trolling something. Trolling is being dishonest.
And I don't say anything.
It's fun though.
And I don't say anything. You're lucky I'm in the kitchen. You'd be muted. I don't say anything that I won't repeat and I don't stand behind as my real life self, as Freddie fucking Myers. Not as some fucking PFP hiding on the internet.
Wait, that's your real name, bro? Freddy Krueger? Wait, Freddy and Michael Myers? That's trippy, bro. Wow, okay.
So, you know, stand up for what you believe. Stop saying shit you don't believe. That would go a long way in this world to making it better.
I mean, I do that, but I also think that the internet is a place that
for
should be
people to
protected.
hide. Place for people to hide. Yeah. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, but
to the
I mean,
to the Americans in the room, not the fucking Canadians. To the Americans in the room, do you really have freedom of speech if your freedom of speech has to be couched in anonymity? Do you really think you're free to say what you want to say if you have to say it hiding behind some fucking display name? No, you're not. So.
I mean, I don't even do any of that shit. It's just.
Yes, we know.
I just don't like the idea of it. It gives me an icky feeling when I think about it. So that's it.
Okay, what's your full name?
I hear you.
What's your full name?
My first name is Chris.
Full name.
That's all you'll ever know.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying,
people knowing you in and out, though. I hear you. That
if
don't
you
know
want to
them
be
and
anonymous, I'm fine with that.
That's
But
simple,
I
man.
just think people that are anonymous should be not held to the same standard, or not the same standard, but not should be viewed in the same way. You know, because
It
if you're
really depends
anonymous-
on what
if
you're
if you're
saying.
anonymous, you can just say anything. If you're anonymous, you can literally just say anything. But if you actually have to stand behind the things you say with who you are, then you know what? You're going to think about the things you say more carefully. Now, some people might see that as censorship. I see that as not being retarded. So,
I mean, there are some people that really, I mean, will say wild things and actually stand on it
and that's okay too.
and not care about the consequences.
No, but that's
It's
okay.
just like a
But
scenario
a lot
I'm
of people
thinking
agree with
about.
you, though. Retarded. I admire that.
Like I've gone on this server, I've gotten like pretty fucking drunk, and I've said some stupid ass shit. So
Yeah, don't do that.
Like I'm not trying to you know, when shit like that happens, and then I don't even remember the next day or something, and it's like I would rather not like be forced to have
That's
everything
behavior
recorded.
not to engage in. Don't engage in behavior where you get drunk and say things that you can't remember. That's a good lesson. You just learned one.
But actually, that's bullshit.
Really, it's okay. If
Drinking's
it's
about
bullshit,
having fun,
If
man.
it's bullshit, okay, let's test your consistency. Would you want your daughter to engage in behavior where she's getting drunk and not remembering the next day, or would you not rather her not do that?
That was my own personal decision. Of course, I wouldn't want my children,
Why?
male or female, to do that.
But great. So you agree that you're better not to do it then?
Yeah, absolutely. I would say, yeah, absolutely. But
great. So it's not complicated. What I just said, you actually agree with me. Great.
But I also don't want Discord to become real life. So, I mean, like, that's just my opinion. I would rather not have to behave on Discord like I have to behave in the fucking grocery store, you know? Like, that's just what I would prefer.
Yeah, I
it
know.
not to
That's
be.
the problem. That's why this is
Even
such
when
a-
I go to a bar, I'm not being fucking like
That's why
recorded
this is
24/7.
a cesspool of shit, is because people like you want the anonymity to just behave any old kind of way without any fucking consequences.
No, what I'm worried about is the slippery slope that once you allow all
I don't
this, like,
care about
tracking,
slippery
all
slope
this.
arguments. People use slippery slope arguments for everything they disagree with. I don't care about slippery slope arguments. Miss me with that
Okay.
shit. Everything's a slippery slope.
All right.
I could literally say, well, we got to be careful about arresting people. I mean, that's a slippery slope. You could just start arresting people who don't commit crimes. I mean, we could just use slippery slope for any fucking thing. It's nonsense. Slippery slope
okay.
argument creates paralyzation. Can't get anything done. No, people hide behind their anonymity, and I don't.
I
Because stand
prefer it
behind
to
the
be
things I
up to
say.
the server owners purely how they fucking deal with their server and how they want it to be. I don't. Yeah, that's it.
I'd be
I'll end my
okay.
argument
Listen,
on
I'd
that.
be okay with you being in here, but there just being a tag by your name that says you just refuse to say who you are or something like that. That would at least be a good step, because then we would just know to ignore your voice. We would just be like, okay, this person is saying things, but they're not even willing to say who they are saying those things. So there's no point
That's
in
most
listening.
people in this server right now.
It's just down.
But I,
Yeah, right. But I'm saying if things changed and there was more accountability, that's all the scanning the face is. The scanning of the face, and the reason people are actually against it is because they're afraid of accountability connected to their account. That's it. It's the whole story.
maybe, well, for me personally, I just don't like the idea. Of
Yeah,
it.
I know. I just told you
simply
why you don't
like
like
it.
the idea.
Your happy fun time with Roblox and little kids is over.
My lord.
People, listen. Look, how many people in this chat do you think would be okay with having their internet history laid bare?
They can go ahead and put my internet history.
Probably
Yeah,
not many.
Actually, sometimes I think that would be kind of fun for people to see my internet history.
I would be.
Yeah, 100%. This is the thing. Javon is the most dishonest person in here, and simultaneously probably one of the few people who would be okay with it.
You've seen my you hell. You
I mean,
helped me set
I'm
up my
not
computer.
completely
You saw all
anonymous on here. Like, I've turned my camera on and shit.
Anonymous?
on my Epstein files.
Anonymous.
What the fuck? What word did this kid just make up? I can't even repeat it. It's so crazy.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. No.
Dude, Gallus, scroll up and look at the one he made of me cheerleading, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
What, there's a one of you cheerleading. Who did that?
Yeah,
Art?
yeah. Scroll up. Scroll
No,
up.
no, no. Javon made it of Infinite.
I didn't
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's
See,
a
like, what kind
there's
of
a
world
video
do
of
we
you.
live in that I could just take your picture, then put you in a pig onesie?
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying
a
though.
crazy
like,
ass world.
This
A
is
great world.
well, of course, this is what we can do. I would never think to do that though.
I mean, you run the
Like,
risk
it-
of put your face as your profile picture.
I hear you. I hear you. That's true.
At least I didn't
We'll
make
make
you
one
do
of
shit like
Javon then. We'll make one of Javon then.
I got one where Javon is rapping
They already have one.
some of my rap lyrics, but I don't
Really,
know
no
where it's
way.
at.
This is a first for me. I never knew y'all were doing this.
Let me see if I can find it. I put it on here. I
If
think.
you want,
I
I
really
can
wouldn't
delete it. Since you're being chill.
if
No, I
you-
don't care.
if
I
you
don't care
have
if you
it-
delete it or not. I mean,
Nah,
it's
dude, they're
fine.
fun.
Yeah,
Don't
even
get
if it is
mad.
online.
It's fun. It's fun. It's not serious.
Yeah,
like
it's just
people do
AI.
shit.
And then if you really want to know, you can literally just feed any video into AI and ask it if it's AI. And then if it really is that.
Yeah. Well, this is what we can do. This is free will at its finest.
Dude, I think the one cheerleading is fucking like I don't know. This is the thing. You have to learn to be self-deprecating. You have to learn
Oh,
to
come
laugh
on.
at yourself, especially as a man. People are always talking about being stoic. One of the keys to being stoic is not taking yourself too seriously. You just have to learn that like it's okay for other people to poke fun at you, and for you to poke fun at yourself. It's totally fine. Like it's
Yeah, I do it sparingly, poke fun at myself, but not intentionally. It just happens the timing. It's not any
no, but I'm just
purposeful.
saying. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying like when you do that on a regular basis, your balls just get huge. It's amazing because
That's
you
fine.
know people are not
Well,
going to
that's
be
pretty
able to
good.
disparage you in a way that's going to be concerning. You know?
That doesn't make sense because Lamron has big balls, but he's a baby bitch about it.
Lamron has a. I don't know about Lamron's balls, but I do know he's a baby bitch about
Dude,
what he
one
claims.
day he took a picture of his balls and what do we put in the side chat?
Dude, how's
The
he still
hell?
on here? Did he get banned
Yeah,
yet?
he
How
definitely
is
took
he?
a picture and put them in the side chat. I agree with that.
Is
I
he
don't know if
not
they were
banned?
his
Is he
balls,
still
but-
here?
I don't know, dude. It was
There's
his
this
fucking-
one guy on here that like flashed his asshole, I think, on camera. Couple times
So
actually.
disgusting.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Mark's got it. That's the one where I had Javon rapping my lyrics.
I
in a
forget
purple suit.
their username though. I don't know if they're on here like too. They're on here somewhat frequently.
There was an incest dude on there. I haven't seen him.
Javon, I really like that suit. You know it's my favorite color, right?
What? Purple?
Yeah, the purple suit. Yeah.
That's for pimping. That's because I'll be putting some pimping down. I look good in purple.
I wish to God I fucking could have done it longer so you could have had the whole thing. It would have been fucking dope.
If you well, I think you got to pay for the pro version to get the 30-second ones.
Yeah, because they cut it off right at the ripped them open part. Sucked.
But it was saying something beforehand.
What?
If you look at it, it was like AI was rapping something else before him, very briefly, at the very beginning of the video.
Oh, I know. It does that. It does that.
Yeah.
So in Infinite, I guess like you're pretty like you agree with like the UK laws and shit that are being passed about you know people.
Oh, I'm not
being
saying
able to
I'm
be,
not
like,
saying I
surveilled
want
and
I'm not
shit?
saying I want any laws passed. I said I wish people didn't
UK's
have anonymity on the internet.
Too much though. You can't have
But they
freedom of
can
speech over there.
but not in real life. Like, what do you mean? Like the UK is literally making it so you know, like you better watch everything you do, especially
I
online.
mean, I
Another
don't know how
level
to,
of marriage.
I've already answered your
Like,
question.
there was a
I-
guy in the UK that got arrested for posting a rainbow swastika. That's the
Yeah.
slippery slope I'm talking about.
Again, well, we're talking about two different things. Because first of all, I didn't say I wanted any laws passed, so I don't even know
Well,
what
you're
talking
not
about.
being consistent.
Well, really? Tell me, okay, tell me where I claimed I wanted laws passed.
He didn't.
Well, you said you don't want anybody to be anonymous.
Anonymous?
Yeah. Okay, how do I'm like retarded. I can't say it right. I'm
Anonymous.
sorry, guys.
You're saying
Anonymous? Anonymous?
You're saying Amon.
Amon?
Oh my god.
Yo,
Anon? Anom or
Amar?
Amom?
Oh my
Amon
god.
Amar
Your
is
mom.
How old are you?
You know,
Yo,
Think-
Infinity,
think
let me ask you a
QAnon,
But yeah,
but instead
like
of
you said on
QAnon-
the internet, right? You don't want
Listen. Think QAnon, but instead of QAnon, it's Anon.
Right.
Anon.
Infinity, let me
Anonymous.
ask you this.
Anonymous.
Let me
Anonymous.
ask you
Anonymous.
this.
You're getting it.
There you go.
Let's go.
Anonymous.
Hey,
Infinity,
you got it.
You got it.
Anonymous. Okay, thank you guys.
Or
can I ask
anonymity.
you something?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I ask you
I
something,
mean, yeah,
Infinity?
they're literally arresting people for what they're saying
Dude,
online
Trax,
on like
you
fucking
have
Twitter.
got to let other people listen. Before you talk, I want you to listen and see if
You asked me
anyone
a
else is talking.
question.
There were other people talking.
You still
Can-
asked me
can
a
I ask
question.
you a question now?
Yes.
Go for it.
So here's the thing. When it comes to anonymity on the internet in places like Iran or whatever, exposing, human rights abuses and internal political corruption, things like that. Don't you think that anonymity is necessary?
I don't
Yeah,
think it's.
probably.
I don't think it's more. I don't know how to argue about the thing I'm not arguing about in order to argue about the thing I am arguing about.
Right. Okay.
Like,
So
is there
you have
some?
anonymity.
Let me answer your question. Is
Okay,
there
go ahead.
some instance that's not here in America where anonymity might be warranted? Maybe.
Mike.
Works in America as well. It works for
Probably.
you.
Probably. But in America, I don't think anonymity on social media platforms is warranted. If you
Okay,
want to
but
argue
like,
that anonymity for the source of a journalist is warranted, that's a different story.
I'll be right back. One sec.
Okay. I just muted tracks while I talked. I figured it was just easier that way.
Yeah. That's the way it pans out to be.
Y'all ain't doing nothing for Valentine's Day?
I wish we had got your voice in this though, Javon. That's the only thing.
Yeah, the reps that I do on mine, because it makes you say some numbers beforehand before you do the face scan, and that's how it captures your voice. Like on my profile, when I rap a song, it's in my voice.
Yeah, it cuts off right at the until I ripped them apart part of the song. That sucks.
Like here's the one that I made recently.
Dude, send me those bars from the other day in my DMs. I keep telling you to send them. You haven't sent them. Send them to me.
I'm thinking of which ones. Which was it? The ones about dog shit?
Yes, and the two before that. Yeah.
Who would rap about
If you rewrap it, Javon, you can use Audacity to overlay it.
This is the first one. So much dog shit on me.
How has nobody made any pictures of Javon like in a cotton field or something yet?
That's two on the nose. That's not funny.
Oh, it's pretty goddamn funny because we know Javon is
overtly
never going to
racist?
be working a day in his fucking life.
No. What would be actually funny is him in a tobacco field.
That'd be great. Shit.
Yeah, now we got to do it, Javon. Sorry.
Yeah.
Why is he shining a white man's shoes? In the
Put Javon topping tobacco. Put that. That'd be
topping.
No, shucking. It means
No,
shucking.
it ain't shucking. There ain't no goddamn shucking had in tobacco. Yeah, put him topping. Put topping tobacco.
Mike should do this because he has like the video. I don't have access to video. I only have picture editing.
It's Old Forester. It's Old Forester.
Please and thank you.
What do you want me to do with this image?
Infinite. The second one was.
Make him topping tobacco in a tobacco field.
I need a
Sorry,
full.
I'm back.
I need like a full picture because it's a little. Oh well, no, I can do it from.
Infinity, can I?
No, well, we're gonna use the Uncle Phil photo. Hold on.
So
This
Infinity,
is not it at all, Javon.
Infinity,
Yeah,
can
but-
I ask you one last thing? One last thing, please.
What's up, dude?
So this applies to your job or your local government as well. If you don't have anonymity on the internet to report on corrupt politicians, corrupt people within a company, right? If you see anyone doing something they're not, I don't know, illegal or whatever, you should have the right to be anonymous to be protected from backlash.
Yeah,
First
so
of
for
all,
companies,
look, there are agencies that offer whistleblower
then you're not allowed
protection, things like that. That's not what we're doing. Look, again, I'm talking specifically about being on social media platforms. I'm not talking about just anywhere. I'm saying specifically, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind it being anywhere, but that being said, specifically social media platforms. And I'm not even saying, again, that you need to pass a law. Social media platforms can enforce this themselves. But what I'm pointing out is there is so much filth. And look, do you know how many times a day I sit on here and I argue with a libtard who says something that's just not true. That I mean, it's just 100, not misinformation. Just it's a fucking lie. I'm tired of calling it misinformation. It's just a goddamn
It's
lie.
disinformation.
Why do you think
And
IDing them would stop that?
And I have no. It's not that it would stop
No,
it. It's
Infinity
that
has
it
a
would
point
make
for that.
people responsible for the words that they choose to say. You're not
He does
understanding.
have a good point for that.
Like,
Why should you be responsible on the internet for shit you're
Also,
saying? Unless
okay,
it's like,
so
I guess
Infinity, what
some
you're saying
things.
is it's just limited to social media, as far as anonymity
I
should be
mean,
stripped.
if that's as much as I could get, I would take that. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, that's it.
I would prefer. I mean, to be honest, I would prefer that the porn sites be unmasked. I don't understand
wait,
why
so you
people get
see
to
if your
indulge in
neighbor is a
pornography
gooner?
privately. I don't understand why people have access to fucking furry porn that looks like fucking 12-year-olds, and we don't get to know who those people are.
Here's my stance on it.
There's guardrails on that request.
My stance on this is I don't want to outlaw the technology, the encryption, or anything else like that. And they've tried to do that in the past, but it got shut down, at least in the United States. Other places, not so much. But like these public platforms that like we all like kind of freely use and gather, if it did come with some sort of identification thing, that wouldn't bother me. So long as we're allowed to like roll our own solutions still. So if you want some like end-to-end encrypted like video chat, text chat, or something with like your frenzies or your groupsies or whatever, I'm okay with that. But these public platforms, if they want to enforce this stuff, I honestly don't care.
I mean, think about it. It's the town square, right? When was motherfuckers hiding in the town square?
So Infinite, if you think about what we currently have on the table as far as platforms, Truth Social or X.com would be the closest thing. And more specifically, verified and paid members like on X have the blue check mark. While that is easy to obtain, it's also easy to lose when people report. That would be one type of like way that you could gatekeep and still maintain a level of anonymity. But as soon as you go to the Truth Social side of things, where you have full ID, you see like it's a whole different ballgame.
It's like, imagine just never being able to say anything controversial without fucking worrying that something might happen to you.
Okay,
because-
this is my next part of my argument that people always say. People always say what he just said, and I can't speak for Canada, so I'm speaking only for America here. My belief is
It's not that bad here.
Motherfucker, oh my God, let me just mute this dude while I talk. I just have to mute this motherfucker every time I talk. I don't need your interjections. Look, I don't care about Canada or how bad it is there. It's a shithole. It's not my country. Look, in America, it is the case that currently we don't have worker protections. And this is something that the right has just dropped the ball on. They just fucking refuse to implement worker protections on their policies. And the left has tried to do it for years. Now, the left isn't going to want them introduced the way that I want them introduced, but nevertheless, this is something that the right could absolutely win on and use against the left. If I have a view about my political party and supporting Donald Trump, my job should absolutely not be threatened or in danger for that. And the fact that currently that's how this system works is fucked up. So yeah.
Is it?
Hell yeah. In a right to work state, an employer can fire you for literally any fucking thing.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I know about that, but
so
I don't know. Would that not count as something that you could sue them for discrimination?
I mean, you can sue somebody for anything. But dog, if I come out and I say
they can just lie.
Yeah, exactly. If I come out and I say, look, I support Donald Trump and I support ICE, and the next day my employer says, yeah, well, we got a lot of Mexicans working here. Sorry, I'm going to have to let you go. You're supporting something that's racist. They're saying that right now, right? That's said all the time. So, okay, I want protections put in place that guarantee my political views are not used against me. And by the way, we've seen this all during COVID and the fucking woke fiasco of the Biden administration. So, yeah, that's just an example of something that the right has just absolutely failed to address. And that's why it was constantly fucking them in the ass, where they wanted to be anonymous with the things they were saying online. You should have the right to say anything that's fucking legal to be said, and an employer not fire you for it when you're not saying it at work. Now, there are people here that are going to disagree with that, because I believe if I want to, in my off time, get on the fucking internet and talk praisingly about my company's competition, let's say, maybe I work for Nissan and I'm praising Toyotas in my off time. Is that illegal? No. Then a company should not have the right to fucking fire me for it because I didn't do it on company time. Now, some people would say that's a very far left-leaning view. Guess what? Welcome to Freddy's World. I don't care if it's a left-leaning view. It's better for me and it protects me as an employee. And I don't think business owners should have the right to fire me for that shit.
I just think it'll make getting jobs harder because if any random person that a company hires can get pissed off at their manager and then go on social media if they have a big enough platform and put their company on blast and not get fired for it, then I think that just leads to a lot of bad outcomes.
Well, they can do it right now because they're anonymous anyway.
Fucking Christ, man, these fucking
Yeah,
people.
Trick, I owe you an apology.
Okay.
This is at least the first time I've seen of it, so it is a little jarring to me. But I saw there was like a leftist I spoke to like earlier this morning, and they were saying about how like Trump had like a brain glitch. And of course they didn't back it up, but I just now got home to be able to look it up, and this is like an official video from like the White House, their YouTube channel. And this is an unedited. Well, I'm sure it's edited in some capacity, but at this time and place, he fucking fumbles over his words and he addresses Mr. Speaker, which there's no Mr. Speaker. Have you seen this video?
I mean,
The
no,
one where he,
but
like,
even I've said for some time that Trump is declining cognitively, dude. Like, it's so obvious.
Not fair. I'm not saying anybody. I'm just saying is that this is the first time I've actually like seen something, at least from. I mean, I think I did see something else before, but like this is pretty fucking. What the fuck happened here?
50,000, and a lot
Dude,
of
this
people are
person's a
getting rich
fucking
with your
liar, man.
401ks
I hate
and
people.
Everything. You know, you do things that people don't even understand.
This lady that like immediately after, well, yeah, I won't say it. Just go on with your conversation.
Hell
It
yeah.
must be work
He
related.
fucking.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There was a few clips where I could tell Trump was, losing some of his cognitive ability.
I mean, he's 80. I hope so. If
Yeah.
He's not. That's weird.
I
But
don't
yeah,
think it's weird.
definitely more noticeable.
What minute was that, Hart, on the video you posted? Where it says Mr. Speaker?
Okay, my bad. I accidentally did it a little too early. It's 2:32.
I mean, if that's happening, doesn't he have like another 2.5 years, 3 years left?
Thankfully.
2:32.
Look, I hope Trump lives through his term. JD Vance would be so much
I mean, I'm
better
pretty
at,
sure he will.
at getting
Yeah,
Republican
You don't
policy
want.
legislation
This would be
passed.
too chaotic if Trump had to.
I'm not even talking about being chaotic and the potential for his retarded like base to try and like blame it on the Democrats, even if he dies from natural causes. JD Vance is just going to actually be able to get legislation done in Congress. So I need Trump to survive at least the rest of this year.
He's gonna be fine.
Because
I mean, maybe
luckily,
not cognitively, but he'll be fine.
luckily Trump's an executive order president, so everything he does can just get reverted by the next guy because he's a retard. So
And by the way, this is video.
Without another assassination attempt.
It's from
Oh, there's another one?
2025.
W. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the Pam Bondi Cole speech trade-off, where like, yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. Anyhow, hopefully, it keeps it together and locks the fuck in.
Y'all see that Ghislaine Maxwell was asked this year if she ever knew or saw Trump participate in inappropriate behavior with a minor, and she just was like, "I'm just going to plead the fifth."
Well, I mean,
Wait, what happened?
what's that matter? She pled the fifth.
What does it matter?
Yeah.
Because if someone asked Biden's daughter,
Oh
"Hey,
my God.
did your father ever touch you inappropriately or any of your friends inappropriately?" and she said, "I'm gonna have to plead the fifth on that one," everyone would just say Biden's a pedophile.
So, for everyone in the room who doesn't understand this, including the future lawyer, understand that pleading the fifth is never taken as a sign of guilt. This is
That's
one
not
of the
true.
this is one of the first things they teach you in law school.
That's only in criminal
That when
cases.
you are, yeah, we're definitely talking about a crime. So when you have
Yeah.
someone who is potentially facing more charges, or they're still going through appeals, or they're trying to work out some kind of deal, whatever it is, their lawyer, regardless of guilt or innocence, is always going to tell them, plead the fucking fifth. And juries are instructed to understand. This is literally something juries are told. Do not take pleading the fifth as guilt.
Yeah, 100%.
Because it just doesn't mean that. So when Ghislaine, by the way, that's the craziest, most unfortunate name ever, Ghislaine. But
I
when
know, right?
Ghislaine gives the statement that undoubtedly her lawyers have told her to give to any of these questions, which is I plead the fifth, there's nothing to infer there. It's simply that she pled the fifth. That's
Yeah, I just don't agree. I mean, I agree 100%. Hey, if I'm a jury, I'm not going to take this as a sign of guilt, but
Well,
I'm
it's
not
okay
a
to
jury.
be wrong.
I'm
I mean,
American. Hey, I'm talking now.
Yeah, you can be wrong.
I'm an American. I'm a citizen who is totally allowed to do this in the same form and fashion that they do in civil cases. And it's just funny because the same thing happened with Epstein, where they were willing to answer certain questions, but then questions like that involving Trump, they weren't willing to answer. It's just a very interesting thing.
Yeah, it's
I
not
mean,
just
look,
Epstein. It happens all the time in court.
if you're
Yeah,
guilty,
they're not in court. They're literally not in court. I know his was a deposition, which is somewhat similar, where he's still going to be under oath. I don't know if hers from this year was an interview or also a deposition. Or what? She's already in jail. Epstein's was prior to jail. This is her rotting in a jail cell being asked this question. I have no idea the context behind it. Just her answer.
Javon, you still here?
And by the way, everyone and their mother in this VC, if the roles were reversed and it was Biden, would be calling him a pedophile. Just want to point that out. None of these people would be consistent.
No, it was that song that was I was in a porno with.
I mean,
both
look,
Joe
if
Biden and
you're
screaming, no,
guilty,
that's
you
the problem.
definitely don't want to say anything. If you're innocent, even more so. Honestly.
Anyone who takes anything from Ghislaine's statement of pleading the fifth, other than she was told to plead the fifth by her lawyers, is silly and reaching.
Yep, I agree.
It literally means nothing.
If you're if you're in any like remote trouble in any situation when it comes to the law, the courts, like even if you're innocent, like you should not speak at all because they tell you everything can and will be used against you, not for you, against you.
Yeah, Ghislaine's already in jail.
Doesn't matter. She has appeals. She has potentially other cases. Again, I've said this already. I guess I have to repeat it. She has the fact that she's trying to work out some type of deal for herself. So that goes above appeals, like through clemency or some type of.
Oh, yeah, that's even more reason why she would not want to say, yeah, no, Trump's definitely a pedophile.
Like Trick, listen. I know that you all have desperately been trying to make Trump a pedophile. And no matter what, it just doesn't seem to manifest for you. Look, if you want to take Ghislaine's silence as her saying he is a pedophile, but I don't want to claim it, feel free to do that. But you're just on some QAnon shit at this point.
So for me, him saying that his newborn daughter has the legs of his wife was enough for me to be like, that's some pedophile like rhetoric right there, personally.
Okay, that's no problem. And listen, all the times in my life that I've heard women say, "Oh, he's got his dad's feet," or "Oh, she's got her dad's
You can even
eyes
see it
and
on the Lauren
nose."
show.
Or
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
the
time,
party is-
excuse me, I'm 100% sure I'm still talking. All the times that I've heard women say that. By the way, I'm guilty too. I guess I'm a pedophile too because I've made the comments multiple times about my daughter looking like her mother in different ways. Yeah, it's
Like her
literally
leg?
it's just like anything. What do you mean like her legs? Yes, you can
Dude,
look at
saying like
your
anything
baby.
is such a
Stupid,
cop-out.
shut up, whore, when I'm talking. Yes, you can look at your baby's legs and acknowledge for whatever reason she has her mother's fucking legs, moron. Yeah.
This is brain rot. This
Is
just
it?
brain
Is
rot.
it brain rot to acknowledge? Women will sit there and talk about a baby having the father's ass, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look.
You just don't
I'm
know
not
anything
aware,
because
but
you're a 20-year-old with no kids and no life experience, and all you do is read shit on the internet. You're retarded.
Yeah, thank you for poisoning the well. The party of men and women aren't the same. Really sure likes to say, hey, women are able to get away with this, so men should be able to get away with this. I'm not even aware of these examples, and depending on the context, I'm probably going to view women as
course
less
you're
because
not.
they're less likely to be, because they're less likely to be inappropriate predators to children. Men are much more likely to. And Trump gives off that vibe, and I would say it's okay if someone
So
thinks
now
Biden
we're
gives
going
off
with
that vibe.
you thinking men are more likely to be predators, so that makes the comment inappropriate. And we're going with your perception of what a child predator vibe is based on what experience that you don't have, moron.
Well, he
Yeah, you
thought
need to calm
about
down.
whether Trump or a bear would be better to be met in the woods, and he was like, "I'd rather meet a bear."
Wow.
Yeah, this dude's so stupid. He
I mean,
said he said his daughter has his wife's legs. That makes him a pedophile. You know how stupid that sounds? Jesus Christ, you all are reaching.
It comes across very pedophilic, the same way that
Yeah,
like
to you.
when
To
asked-
you. Listen,
when
why does
asked
your
what he
mind
said-
go to that?
when
Hey,
asked what he
hey,
has-
hey,
when asked what he
dumbass.
has-
Let me help you
I'm-
out.
I'm-
You're cutting out. No one can even understand you. Fix your fucking signal. That's the first thing. Second thing, why do you think about that? Why do you think about pedophilia when someone acknowledges that their kid's legs looks like the mama's? Why do you think about pedophilia? That's the question to ask here.
because it comes across that way. The way
But
he's saying
based
it
on
isn't
what?
like just watch the video. And
Based on
anyone
what
has-
experience that you have with what coming across like pedophilia
Well,
sounds like? How do you know
just
what
watch-
pedophilia? How do you know? Excuse me. How do you know?
No, you're just gonna overtalk me. All right,
How
I
do
won't
you
have the
know?
conversation.
How do you know when something that
Don't
is
wanna answer.
said? I already told you you're cutting out. You need to fix your shit. How do you know when something that's being said that's benign is actually
left.
pedophilic? Yeah, I'm sure you did. I would too. That's so stupid. Oh, he said his daughter's legs look like the mother's. That's Jesus Christ. This is literally something every parent says about their kid.
I mean, even if he is a pedophile, I highly doubt that there wouldn't be a long list of Democratic pedophiles on that list. So, I mean,
He doesn't really
that's
seem
not a
like a
good
shit where he
argument.
sleeps.
Do what, Mike?
it's just a comment. It's not an argument.
What'd you say, Escape?
I said, yeah, he doesn't seem like a he shits where he sleeps kind of guy, right? Why diddle his daughter when he can just go to Epstein Island?
Shit.
Yeah,
I
Not like he
mean,
was hurting on money.
It's just
Yeah,
a
he
bad
just-
argument, dude. It's just so. It's just one of those things where you're just reaching for something. It's just you're taking the most basic. And by the way, one reason I hate when people do that shit is it because it makes it so men literally just can't do anything normal. We can't hold babies and talk about how cute they are. We can't pet the fucking puppy. You know, we're gonna be accused
That's
of being
already
some
how
kind
it
of...
is, bro.
Yeah,
Because like, dude,
because of people like you and that other dipshit. That's why.
no, I was actually gonna give you a fucking example, bro. Like, there's this like neighborhood, like kid, that like always wants to like play ball with me, and like sometimes I will, but then I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, I can't do this that often, like at all, because like I'm like literally worried like people are gonna start thinking I'm like a pedophile or something because I'm like playing ball with this kid once in a while.
How old are
Joe
you?
Biden, if
I'm
Joe
25.
Biden was there.
Have you ever been to Epstein's Island?
No.
You should be fine then.
Joe Biden was basically a good, outstanding human being. He just wanted to meet the girl next door, except it turned out to be his daughter. It's an unfortunate experience, but he'll grow and live by it. He's in Dimension. He probably forgot about it already.
Little bro might need a mentor, dude.
Look, I literally think this is the fucking Red Scare. Like, we're just McCarthy in our way through the fucking world right now. We're just seeing pedos everywhere we go. I'm literally arguing with Hart this morning that the beef jerky references in the Epstein files are not about eating fucking babies. Like, this is where we're at right now, okay? People are fucking losing their goddamn minds with this shit.
Yeah, the Epstein thing isn't what the most worst thing that's happening in the world. AI job loss, basically probably an impending recession.
Yeah, that's tertiary as far as problems go right now.
AI has never been better for me.
AI job loss. AI created a job for me.
You're lucky. You're the lucky one. Actually,
Yeah.
AI did a job for me too, because everyone decided to go into programming and STEM instead of going to the tech world, and I used my tech skills for my betterment.
I mean, the head
Did
of
you just refute your own
Anthropic,
statement?
the head of Anthropic says that there is about to be a bloodbath in job loss due to AI. That's his words, not mine.
People are gonna be saying jobless because they're jobless. Damn. All right, business as usual.
I mean, listen, it's fine if you're not threatened by it. I'm not in tech, right? The AI can't get in the truck and deliver the fucking the fucking treadmill. We'll just use fucking Mike's last delivery because that's all I can think of right now. The treadmill to the fucking house and get out and go in there and deliver. The AI can't do that. They can do the shit you're doing.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not threatened by it, but I'm just reporting. I'm just stating, copying what the guy from Anthropic said. He said there will be a bloodbath
That's true.
and job loss. So,
And,
you
and,
know,
and we're only about a year away from seeing who's right, so we're not too far away. But yeah, tech rules, man.
I
'cause,
mean, no, we're not.
how does it-
According to him, we're not a year away. According to him, it will happen this year.
Yeah, wait till those servers come online.
So,
Y'all want an interview with my agent's farm?
like, I'm
You
not.
guys know
listen,
that-
I'm not making any predictions. I don't know the answer. I just
You know
know
what, though?
what the experts are saying, and they're saying it's going to
But the thing is when all the billionaires are betting on something, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I give it a 60 to 70% chance, or at least half right. But it won't take more than half right to screw the U.S. economy, because if 15 to 20% job loss added to the systemic underemployment of some of our citizens, we're going to be looking at a 30-40, and that's going to make dangerous for the cities, at least. So everyone's going to have to find a safe haven.
Hey, I'm good where
You
I'm
guys-
at.
Hey
so-
man, if you have any savings, I would recommend buying a few ounces of gold.
Did you guys know that the
Honestly.
data centers they're building are the single largest human undertaking in all of history?
Escape. How do I get? How do you get AI to break? Like, if I'm getting AI to rap, right? I got Javon in the thing, and I'm getting it to rap. How do I tell the AI where to break the bars at?
You have to give it a format. So you can just have AI do it for you. Like format this rap to be
You mean in like a bar? I gotta give it a bar format, like a 4x4, or are you saying like
yeah.
I can't
Well,
just
you can
give
do
it
it
to
two
it in a
ways. You can
paragraph
either
or
you can either set up your own format that works for you, or you can have AI format it for you and then just input that.
Can he rap into it and then have it just copy the way his cadence is?
He could, but I'm making it without his permission.
So what I would actually do is I would actually like wrap it into a sound file and then have it analyzed, and then go from there, because now you have a direct machine controlling most of the narrative.
Yeah, like especially if you give it like a popular song that you want the cadence to be, and you send it, then you can tell it, hey, on the second verse, can you make it like this, right? Like this sound
Yeah.
bite. And then you have it perfect. Basically, it'll match all of the.
Well, it's only going to
changes.
do a 15-second fucking thing anyway, so it's not like crazy. Man, whoever's mic
Oh, I
that
thought you
is,
were
Dance, you got to do something about your mic, dog. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit! Sorry.
Oh man, I thought you wanted a whole rap. I thought you were gonna go 8 Mile and put it down, man.
No. It's just it won't let you do that. So. All right, so I just have to give it a format in text form.
Right. So like you can either say like 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 ABC ABC, A B A B A A B B A A, things like
Okay,
that.
but
A, A, B, B,
then
C,
how do
D.
I tell it which words to put more emphasis on, or how do I tell it to like change the emphasis on this particular word?
Capitalize the word, or just the last, like if it's ish and you want ish, you put ISH at the end as caps. So like
okay,
fiend-ish, versus fiendish.
I got you.
Right? Like if you want the whole thing fiendish, like you play with the case sensitivity there. Adding extra letters, but not too many, because then you'll end up with like a like that, and it'll just be stupid. But like if you needed like yeah, you get it.
Yeah. No, I got you. That makes total sense.
How you would write it if your chorus teacher in the 6th grade wanted you to write it. Yeah. I was just thinking the problems that you'll get with having AI analyze it for you is it analyzes it from the highest thinking. So academia, PhD, masters in music theory, and then it works its way down to like low-level street rhymes.
It goes ghetto on you after a while. That gets you.
Well, it doesn't assume you're going that ghetto. Okay, some AIs will, but they they have an anti-racial profiling bias. So yeah, this is where it gets tricky.
Then half the rap can't be pre-produced then, right? Because everything is and the police and the people and the whatever.
Now, Javon talks a lot about getting his money and being famous, and in that direction of ego. I don't know. I don't see any political commentary coming from Javon.
Being famous would suck. No privacy.
Depends on the kind of famous. Like, what if you're famous for writing like the tech manuals for automakers, right? Like you are the author of the most like Toyota, Ford, Jeep, whatever repair manuals. There's a
You're not
very
famous then.
small group of people that find you famous, right?
You're just
And when-
impactful. That's not really famous.
Oh, yeah. You know, the reason I say this is my perspective is I was given an Uber ride, and these 3 writers that were like, they were all published and had their own careers. They were fangirls over this other writer who was like the keynote speaker, who was just walking down the street from convention to the hotel, and they were like, "Can you slow down? We want to yell at them. We love your work. Oh my god, thank you for coming to the convention." Like it was. But I didn't know who the fuck that was. I didn't know who the fuck they were. I was like, you guys are
Right.
famous in your own little circle. And I'm thinking, I can handle that kind of famous. Every once a month or so, someone yells at me or wants to be like, I loved your work. Sure. I go to a party. Oh my God, you're that New York Times writer. Like, you know, like I'm okay with that.
What if you're like Kanye
But
famous?
Post Malone, Billy, Kanye,
Yeah,
fuck
but
that.
Or like
Bro, I
Eric
don't. I do not want a bunch of smelly paparazzi flashing at me every 5 seconds. Get the fuck out of. Like, I think that should be
But
illegal.
also,
What paparazzi
but look
does
at all
to
the
them, it should be
actors.
illegal.
Look at all
Kanye is
the
more
actors.
infamous, right?
Look at all the actors and rappers that are famous. They all die in their 40s of drug overdose. Like you don't. I don't know if fame is worth that. Where all of a
said
sudden
all
everyone
of
knows your
them?
name, and then everyone stops talking about you, and you're like, "What happened, man?"
Not
See,
that
I think the
Dawson
problem
Creek
is
guy.
You said all of them?
fanaticism, right? It's like having fans or people who are fanatical relative to you. That's just fucking creepy, right? Like they're
Some
not
people
gonna
are
have a
into it.
realistic view of you as a human, and anytime you let them down in that regard, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with you? What has happened?" Like you have to deal with this fanaticism.
Please
It's just fucking. It sounds crazy.
explain to me personally what happened here.
Wait, what did he
I know
say
you
about
put.
rappers
I
dying
know you
before
put out that
40?
video. Imagine the nasty ways people treat you on Discord, but now they think they can do that to you because you're famous.
Yeah.
I had a boy who used to be in the chats with Doja Cat, and he said she was pretty normal. Like even when she started getting famous, she was still pretty chill.
You know what happens though? Because okay, so do you guys remember the group B2K?
Right.
Raz B was my roommate for like a year and a half after he lost his fame.
Did he touch your butt?
I mean, there's
No,
a
he was
reason why
highly
celebrities have a high suicide rate.
Yeah, he was highly
Yeah,
addicted to
'cause
cocaine and ended up spending 6 months in a Chinese jail for having drugs in his system. Everywhere he went, he would do the craziest shit, like the weirdest things, right? For example, as my roommate, it used to really piss me off because he would like piss on the floor just because he felt or thought that he could.
Hell.
Did you
Like,
ever whoop
people-
his ass?
No,
is
I'm not.
Well, then there you
The
go.
thing is,
Well, there you
the
go.
well, we had like a maid who would like clean and shit. But the thing is like you can lose your fucking mind if you like actually see yourself. Like you think that you are that thing that your fans think you are, and then there's also the idea of like just walking down the street and not having privacy. I would much rather. Here's the thing: I want to have like millions of dollars and only a few people know who I am. So I can go and do whatever the fuck I want to do, and I do not have to worry about being harassed or judged or not fitting into some political narrative or social narrative. No way, dude. I want to be able to own a yacht.
Become a drug lord. Become a drug
Yeah,
lord.
the richest people, the most successful people, and the smartest people, nobody ever knows who they are, right? Like,
right.
You know, they
Well,
just
that's not
they show up in
particularly
they show up in-
true.
well, I
That's
mean,
not
the
true.
rock stars and say sports figures, they're not really wealthy compared to some of the people in this country. I mean,
Right. Yeah. Like,
It is
there's a
funny
lot of
seeing
people
Bess.
who are famous and broke as shit. Like everybody knows who they are and they make no money.
It is famous seeing like basketball players walk around and they'll be in the same bars as like the football players or soccer players. And nobody knows who the soccer players are, but they're all fighting after the basketball people, you know?
It's a better sport. I mean, it makes
Better
sense.
sport. Wow.
Also, okay, so for example, one thing about living in China and being white is you get attention everywhere you go, and sometimes you get people that'll like follow you and shit. and it gives you an idea of what it's like to not have privacy. That shit sucks, dude. Like, for example, imagine if in the media there was a story about you, and everybody in your town or your city knew about it, and it was a bad story, and you couldn't walk on the street without everyone giving you a sideways like look, like, oh, that fucking guy. He's so like that's annoying, bro.
I mean, you just have to
You
cover
know,
up, dude.
one
That's all.
person, one story I heard, it was unbelievable. Miley Cyrus, right? She blows me away because she's such a Christian. She lives in a small 2-bedroom apartment, and she takes commercial flights because she made $700 million and she gave $560 million to charity. So like, you never think she would be like someone would be like that, but she is actually.
He's
amazing.
Christian? Holy shit! I didn't even
Yeah.
know that.
But I want to point out that a lot of these celebrities donate a lot of money, and then you ask, where does this money go? What impact did it have? And oftentimes it's sad that they don't have any oversight over this, and it just gets wasted.
Also, imagine feeling you have to
What do you
donate.
mean? They donated to a charity. Like what?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
it's like a lose-lose situation for a lot of these people. So, like, even with the thing that happened with Mr. Beast, like, he literally cured like blindness for a large amount of people.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they're like,
Mr.
"Look at this
Beast
guy
cured
curing
blindness. Yeah.
Look at this goofy curing blindness." Like, people are fucking miserable, so they're gonna complain about
Yeah,
everything.
that true. People are very fucking miserable.
So
Whenever
there's
they
Mr.
see,
Beast is a great
they're envious.
example. He cures the blindness. All right. He goes and builds these wells. There's no oversight. There's already reports of issues and things like that. And that's where a lot of like scrutiny has been applied more towards the wells he built than.
Have you guys seen that Asmongold takes if Mr. Beast?
Oh, dude,
would
people
buy
were
up
telling him that he
Epstein
was
Island?
making money off of people suffering. When it's like, what? Like, you guys don't complain when horrible people make money off of other people suffering. He's literally like helping these people who otherwise would have just been sightless. You feel me? Otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's not as good as I would have done it. And it's like, well, you don't have the money to do it. And so, like, this.
Crazy him. He got all kinds of hate because he was showing like villages that didn't have water. And I guess a lot of people in Africa complained, saying some of the politicians who gave us in such a bad light, he had no right to go and do that, but he saved like tons of families and school and water, and the guy's really.
Yeah, he's attempting
I
something, and I give him credit.
agree. $100 trillion more to Africa. It definitely is worthwhile and not a complete waste of fucking money. I completely agree. $100 trillion more to Africa. 30 more Marshall Plans, please. Yum yum.
Someone sounds bitter.
Maybe if we pour $100 bajillion into Africa, it'll become a first world country, right? It'll become a first world continent.
Did you guys hear his voice crack?
Is that how that works? Maybe if I pour enough money into things, it'll civilize the people.
Maybe if
Oh wait,
people
it
pour
doesn't.
concrete down your throat, you'll shut the fuck up.
How many years have you been an adult?
It's almost like pouring money into low IQ retards doesn't actually make them smarter and able to like maintain infrastructure.
I mean, you're here and you're a retard, so obviously
crazy
the money
idea.
isn't helping.
Bro, you are the person I'm talking about, all right? You're who I'm describing in this scenario.
Now the nights feel light, a heart full of reflection. Street lights flicker on the puddles, mirror vision, purple suit looking raw. That's decision, chain swing, keep the tempo of precision.
I think what Mr. Beast does by building these wells is going to artificially inflate the population of these regions. And then when the infrastructure inevitably collapses because no one's maintaining it, you're going to get mass starvation, mass dehydration. You're going to see deaths on a massive level that would have not occurred otherwise. So yes, it's very heartwarming to watch my YouTube video. I watch my YouTube video and I give a like. And then later, oh, fuck, famine kills 100,000 people. Fuck, how did this happen?
So,
How did this happen?
As an example, he's one of these miserable people that we were just talking about. He's one of these miserable.
Yeah,
people we
sorry,
talk
dude.
about.
Your feminine appeal to emotion is not a real argument. All right.
It's not a, it's not an appeal to emotion.
I mean, you're just pre-assuming, like, dude.
Real arguments. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
some of the Africans actually understand like how to work the wells and shit. Like you
Yeah, so
might have seen an X video.
I'm so confused. Why didn't they build them then? Fuck, I'm a pipe specialist, but I'm not gonna build
Right,
the
but
pipe.
after they've been given it, it's easier to fucking maintain it once it's been built than to actually build it from the ground up. Just because you saw one fucking well video on X about a few Africans not understanding anything.
So what I am
doesn't
familiar
really
with is the history of South Africa, which was decolonized, air quotes, right? And I don't know if you know this about South Africa. It was the only place on Africa that had a nuclear generator, a nuclear facility, right?
Look, I'm not saying Africans are good. I'm not saying Africans are good at maintaining infrastructure. But
Stop. When the white man left, what do you think happened to that nuclear generator? Do you think the Africans were like, oh, well, it's only here.
They didn't
Guess
know how
I'll
to maintain
I guess
it.
I'll learn how to be a nuclear scientist and maintain. And South Africa doesn't have like daily blackouts, right? And it isn't suffering from like a essential genocide, crime levels that are like unheard of. Famine, poverty, disease, right?
Bro, if
all of
you
these
don't
things
think
aren't
that
happening
they're
once
at
the
least
white
going
man
to
left, right?
maintain the
Dude, you are a
wells,
moron. No, we know they aren't maintaining the wells. We know they aren't maintaining the railroads. Everything that was built by the British, by the Dutch, has fallen into disrepair. The bridges, like even like literal basic stuff
What
is like
about the
paved
wells that
roads
like Mr. Beast
fallen
built?
into disrepair.
What about those wells? Like, are
Yeah,
those all
literally
gone
giving-
now?
People work with them. He
How
had,
long ago was
he
a
had all
video
the
made?
people
Like,
in communities
more than a year ago.
work with him.
I don't know how long it takes for.
In a weather coat, dark nights taught me how to spark my own flame. Wounds wrote the rhythm, now the beat knows my name. From back porch steps to the rooftops, I'm elevated. Every setback, scribble bars, I celebrated. Eyes on the skyline, pocket full of hope. Thread dreams through a needle in a weather coat. Dark nights taught me how to spark my own flame. Wounds wrote the beat knows.
Some of them how to like maintain it, and there's like
Why do you
some.
believe this? Do you have
No,
any
yeah,
reason to
it's just
believe
my
this?
opinion. It's just my
No,
opinion.
it's not that's not an opinion. That's an assumption. I'm asking you, why
Yeah.
did you make that assumption?
There are people in
I'll
the
tell
region.
you my assumption. that it
Why
won't
would
be
you help
maintained.
somebody? I mean,
Wait.
hold on.
My assumption is based on historical precedent of everything I know about the history of Africa. What is your assumption based on? Like,
There's a whole info.
My assumption is if I give somebody a new computer, for example, or I give them something as a gift that they don't really know how to use, that I would teach them how to use it.
Or is there a more cynical assumption that I'm a YouTuber who's doing publicity stunts for exposure and money, right? And that once the camera's shut off, I don't give a fuck anymore and I move on. Maybe
Does that
that's a
one run
possibility.
better or less?
Do you think that that's at all possible? That
whether
what
he
know
is
about, what we
okay.
know about the entertainment industry and how people on YouTube do the oh, I'm giving a homeless man $10,000. Oh yeah, look at me, I'm such a good person, and then the
Hey,
cameras
look.
start off. Give me that
Hey,
fucking
look,
money
bro.
back. Or-
I don't care whether Mr. Beast had intentions of farming views from doing good deeds, but at the end of the day, he's doing good fucking deeds.
So I've already
So-
described why I think what he's doing is not a good deed. I think artificially inflating the population of a nation that will inevitably collapse because it's beyond the carrying capacity of that region is
Bro,
not.
they
a good
already have like 6 children per woman. Like, what are you talking about? It's gonna stay the same, and a majority of those kids die anyway.
Escape. You
They
see
don't
your
have
DM?
TV. So they,
Wait, you just gave the game away. Why do the majority of those kids die?
Because they don't have enough fucking resources, obviously.
Because it's beyond the what?
No, because they
Carrying
don't have
capacity
enough
of that region.
resources.
Because
They
it's
do
beyond
not.
the carrying capacity of that region. So when Mr. Beast goes and builds wells in a region that doesn't even have a fucking hospital, and there are more children born because, well, no, look, there's more water. I can
No,
now have more
I
children.
honestly don't think there's more children born. I just think more children are surviving because of the water. That even when they're super malnourished, and they're already super malnourished and uneducated, they're already having a fuck ton of children. Like, you're saying they're going to be having more children because of the water?
And it's
No.
actually like I'm speaking
they
to
have
like a
just as
90
much.
IQ troglodyte, dude. You're like barely human.
Okay,
It's like
it's not an
it's
argument, but
it's unfathomable to me that you're not understanding how like
I understand what you're saying.
It's
the dynamics of carrying
it's
capacity. of a region work.
unfathomable,
It's
not
crazy.
unfathomable. But keep going.
I said unfathomable. That's what I said.
Well, you
dumbass.
didn't, but I corrected you.
Open
You're
your
fine
ears.
now. You're fine now. I
I don't know,
corrected you.
maybe you have like a shitty speaker or something.
You don't want to start talking shit to me.
Every
son.
person here
Listen,
heard me say unfathomable.
you don't want to start
Fine.
talking
You
shit to
and-
me.
I do want to start talking shit
I'll
to
make
you.
you cut
sound
your
like
fucking
you
wrist,
sound like
bitch.
you sound like a fucking low IQ hick
Yeah,
from the
yeah. I
fucking
know that's how I
back.
sound. That's the
That's
point.
what it sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's the point. What's the point? Speak up, faggot. I'm speaking to you. What's the
Can't
point?
say that.
Well, you're not allowed
Can't
to
say
say
that,
that.
bro.
That's
You
that's
can't
a
say that,
warning.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's
These
a
people-
It's the
warning.
most
That's
social
odd.
guy I've ever
That's
seen
odd.
in my life.
You can call us
Jeez.
a whole bunch of things, but you can't break the toss, bro.
Oh, really? I
Work on that,
googled
get
it
back
and
to
it
us.
said it was fine.
That was very social.
Huh. I'm looking up prompt restriction on language right now with Sora.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
use it
what
very often.
I just googled it. Well, because it was Javon's lyrics originally, and I just changed some of the. But yeah, I asked Sora if I could use that particular word because I thought that might be a problem.
So we need to fix the depression because what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, and how do you do that?
Depression where? What do you mean?
I mean, that guy's obviously depressed. Come on now.
The Great Depression.
Oh, yeah, that guy seems like a totally miserable piece of shit, yeah.
Like, do we get Mr. Beast to like pay for hookers to go to his house or something, or like how do we resolve
Dude,
this?
I'm not at all concerned with that
Bro,
guy.
people will always assume anybody with large amounts of money, if they ever donate to charity, that they have bad intentions. I'm under, like, how I look at it is like, no matter their intentions, like they're doing something good.
They're doing a net
so
positive, yeah.
They're doing net positive, so.
And people do so many horrible things that nobody fucking complains about. So why would you
Yeah.
complain about the one guy who's doing something good?
Because they're fucking envious, bro. It's
I
always
mean,
because they're
I don't know.
envious.
Mr. Beast has definitely had a history of being very it's like very iffy with the stuff that he's done.
I mean, I say who cares? I mean, he's, again, net positive. He's done a net positive. He's literally paid for thousands of people's medical expenses. He's changed many people's lives. He's built like
I'm not
fucking
discounting that.
20 wells in Africa.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm not discounting
even
that.
if it's all because he wants more views or more money, it's a net positive. Like,
Yeah, at least he's getting views for something positive. Shit.
yeah, like
Sure, except for the ones that don't. That's what I'm saying. Like
What do you
an
mean?
example, yeah, like an example is you do a team-based game, and then in that team-based game, you also have the chance to be able to betray your own team to take $1 million.
I mean,
Like
so
That's a
like,
game show.
that's a fucking
So
game.
what?
No,
It's a
but
fucking
he
game
makes,
show.
But the difference is that he makes the rules on the fly. It's not something that you just know all of a sudden. Like if you knew
Okay,
that
but
to begin
dude,
with, then I probably wouldn't do it.
it's a game.
What do you mean? You wouldn't go on a Mr. If you were that is so bullshit. If you were invited
Correct.
to a fucking Mr. Beast fucking competition, you would go. Like shut the fuck up.
Okay, I didn't know you were me.
Not even you wouldn't even go.
Really? You wouldn't go if you
for
seriously?
exposure?
Unless you're like already very financially well off, like that is
Yeah.
retarded not to go. He's literally gonna pay for your flight, pay for a bunch of shit. He might even give you $1,000 just to come. And
Look,
you're
my
over here
apologies
being like,
that-
no,
my
I wouldn't go on
apologies-
Mr. Beast.
My apologies that I value different things than you do.
So what do
Okay,
you,
buddy. I don't
I'm
fucking
literally-
believe you.
Dude, if I was poor, maybe I would, but I'm not.
No,
so that's the difference.
But Muncher, listen.
Are you
but
well off?
What is
I
the
am
problem?
well off.
What is the what is
Okay.
the-
Okay. Again, by the way, I'm still not wrong because I said unless you're well off, unless like
No,
you
said
have a
that
lot of
afterwards.
money.
You said
I
that
mean, I don't have a
But
lot of
even
money,
if you're
and I
not in
wouldn't go to a
retirement
Mr.
range.
Beast competition, so I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
either.
Look,
Yeah,
you
again,
can,
you're
you can if
okay.
you want to.
Okay, but for one, Infinite, I don't even know if you'd have to work another day in your life to like survive. For one, and for two, that's the only people that wouldn't go to a Mr. Beast fucking competition to literally just get free money. Are people that literally already have enough.
I mean,
to
I don't
just
play.
live.
I don't play the lottery, and that could make me a millionaire. So
It's not the lottery. It's literally risk free. You get a shit ton of money or you don't.
yeah, there's lots of people who go to the Mr. Beast competitions that don't get money.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
So
maybe.
So the same
I'm assuming
thing
they
is
get
true.
paid some.
Excuse me. So the same
No,
thing is
they
true
don't.
with the lottery. I either
Proof?
get a shit ton of money or I don't.
Proof
and I
that they don't get paid anything?
excuse me.
If
I either get a shit ton of money with the lottery or I don't, and I don't play the lottery. This is my argument. You can't defeat it, so stop.
It's a
trying.
bad argument because
It's
the
not a
lottery
bad
is not the
argument. It's
same-
literally
Yes,
the
it
exact
is.
same fucking thing, moron.
So do you? What do you think are the odds more likely that you would win a Mr. Beast competition or the lottery
The odds that I would win a Mr. Beast competition are better.
versus the lottery?
But that
Yeah,
wasn't the
obviously,
argument.
much
Excuse
better.
me, but your argument didn't require a threshold of odds. Your argument required a threshold of being poor or not. So anyway,
No,
as I stated, excuse me. So anyway, as I stated, I would not go play the lottery. So why would I go to a Mr. Beast competition?
It's
You
not
don't
the
like game
same.
shows, Infinite?
Yeah, I like
Like
know.
Jeopardy and like like throwback
I
shit like that.
some old school game
You
shows
like Whammy?
sometimes. Yeah.
The Price is Right, things of that nature.
I'm more of a shop till you drop kind of guy, but sure.
Okay, shop cheese. Okay, that's cool. So you don't think that kind of fits in like the same range? Even though it's to like a higher degree, you don't think it's like the same range of entertainment possibility of winning money?
Oh, are we
You don't
talking about me watching a Mr. Beast competition? Because that's
No,
a
no, no.
completely different competition. Then what are we?
Okay. So you just saying you won't participate. I think Munch was more saying that he doesn't like it and he won't participate.
Well, I
So I'm
wasn't
trying to see
arguing with
what-
Munch. I have nothing to say to Munch, in fact, on this topic because he didn't say anything. I
Yeah, because it's
disagree
just an
with.
opinion.
I'm talking to Trax, who said that if you are not wealthy, you
Oh,
will
by the way-
go. Excuse me. Who said if you are not wealthy, you will go to a Mr. Beast competition? In which I said no, I wouldn't.
Well, you're more incentivized to go if you have no money, right?
But that wasn't the argument. Of course, you're more incentivized to go.
I'm about to shit on all of
you're
your
trying
arguments
to make
very
an
quickly.
argument, but you're just not arguing about anything.
No,
that
I'm
I
asking
stated.
questions. I'm not trying
I'm
to make
about to
arguments
shit
about
on
it.
this
Well,
entire
I mean,
fucking
yeah,
argument.
you're asking if you're more incentivized if you're more poor. Yeah, it stands to reason.
Okay, so literally in the biggest contest that he did,
You're
I think it was
constipated.
2,000 contestants. They were all paid $2,000 USD cash
me, I'll be
just for
back.
participating.
Walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard 8 degrees cold. Whipped out. Turn half an ounce to 80 gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82. G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. AR with monkey nuts. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty walk and turn half an ounce to 80 G's gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. sneeze. Fatty Wap can turn half an ounce to 80 G's. Gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty Wap can turn half an ounce to 80 G's. Gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 82 toes. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneeze. Fatty Wap can turn half an ounce to 80 G's. Gold. Hard ninja, bitch, my heart only 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with
How the fuck did this guy get here?
And see what Elon Musk did today. He actually shut down all of Twitter for Europe because Europe wanted to fine him, like all the other tech companies, to do certain things. And he says, "Great, I'm shutting Starlink from you too." So he's shutting off all Starlink to Europe and actually Twitter too.
Jack Dorsey
Wait,
really.
what did they do? What did European Parliament do to him? What?
Well, they tried to chastise him and fine him. I don't know how much they wanted to fine him, but they wanted to like have in on their network and everything, his network and Twitter. Like they wanted to censor certain things and do certain things, and then fine him for not doing it. And then he just said, "Screw you! We're just shutting the whole Europe down."
I think that's kind of based, low key.
Why is he
Yeah,
like, bro? Twitter is such a fucking horrible place.
It is honestly, but I kind of admire how he's like sticking to
it's-
his guns at least.
It's
about the
literally like the
censorship.
slums of fucking social media.
What do
Like,
you mean? What do you think it was before he took over?
Yeah, it was a cesspool of liberal ideas.
It was
It
a
was still-
cesspool
it
of
was-
fucking
it was a
libtard
cesspool.
ideology that supported
here we go with
cutting
the-
on
okay.
fucking babies and shit. So like, what difference?
I mean, there is some sort of fucked up shit going on Twitter.
Like
but,
what?
There's just a bunch of like,
That's
there's
joking
like
and
Nazi
shit.
praising. There's like all kinds of weird
Okay.
shit going on.
What? So what? So let's just say racism. So what?
No,
It
Grok.
was already. It was
Same-
already full of racism from the left toward white
Grok-
folks. It was already
Grok
full
is
of
literally
racism.
undressing kids. and
100%
No,
sure
like
I'm
it's
talking.
better than it was before. It was
I'm
better than it was
100%
before.
sure I don't need your advice. It was already full of fucking racism from the left toward white folks. It was already
I'm
full
not
of the
disagreeing with you.
acceptable racism that was coming from black folks. So, what's the difference? It's just racism from both sides now. So, what difference does it make?
Got rid of all those moderators that were slanted, and now he doesn't have. I think he reduced like 70% of the employees plus, right? Because they weren't going to monitor, they weren't going to try to make. You know, he didn't care about the commercials. He didn't care a lot of things. He just wanted to give back the platform for people to talk freely.
If you want to be mad about Twitter, you should have been mad about it 10 years ago. Don't be mad about it now. Shit.
I mean, I never used it before. Now I actually do use X a little bit.
What
really
about
the
Rock
fact is,
undressing
Europe,
people in it?
but by cutting Starlink off in Europe, that's $1 billion. So he's talking, he's talking with his feet though. So that's pretty awesome that he's so convinced that the European Union is trying to, police its citizens that he's willing to take a loss to prove his point. That's pretty cool.
My answer is going to be the same always. It's whatever is allowed within the bounds of the law. That's it. So hate speech, racism, all that shit, if it's legal, then that's what should be on the platform.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we
guess that's what
should, having a knowledge for how other people think is invaluable, right? Because even if it's so screwed up and it's beyond human decency, it's good to know that these people are out in the open and people are at the same disdain as you do for them.
Yeah, but it's all bot accounts, right? Doing all this shit. So it's not like we're looking at real people doing this stuff money. Like,
My free speech is replacing humans with robots.
so that's why I think the whole Jack Dorsey thing is bad, right? Because if he had certain values that he believed in and then he sold the company to somebody who's just like, you know what, let's make this shit the Wild Wild West, I just don't agree with that.
Well, I'm glad that you ain't in charge of deciding my free speech, son.
So the radicalization is just because of bot accounts. It's not even real people. They just program an algorithm to make the most extreme comments.
I hope there's a way like.
Did you not see the thing that happened when they showed where all the accounts were from, and it turns out that like all these bot accounts were not even from the country?
Yeah, but it was so bad before. You had one narrated view from the people that actually monitored it. That it was really just a bullshit platform, right? It was just
So Money, can you give me an
broadcast
example? Can you give me an example of something that was moderated beforehand that you believe should not have been?
Can you give me an example
Well,
of
look
why
at-
you
look at-
always take the side of the left?
Oh.
Can you give me an example?
I will.
of
I will
why
tell
that
you. I will actually tell you though. Even though Donald Trump was president before, when they refused to cover any of his speeches or say anything positive, if you said something positive,
How about
Donald
the
Trump,
president of the United
he
States
deleted
was
it.
kicked off the fucking platform? How about that moderation?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. Yeah,
I mean,
And
because he
so
broke, didn't he
that's a
like
big thing.
technically break the rules?
Did he technically break
No,
the
he
rules?
did
I
it.
don't know. He's
No,
the
he
president of the
wasn't
goddamn United
commenting.
States. Is it important that he have a fucking platform on social media or no?
And then when somebody said he was a Nazi and he was a sympathizer of the Soviet Union, that was left as a tweet. When he said, "Oh, the Democrats are gone overboard," he was deleted. While that other one stayed. Come on, like that is crazy. That's happened actually.
You don't think
numerous
calling the
times.
right Nazis is breaking the fucking TOS?
It's free and
How
fair
about
now,
how about
right?
this
If you
one?
have
How
no-
about this one for breaking the TOS? White privilege. How about that made up racist shit? That's breaking the TOS,
Exactly.
but it's acceptable. White privilege.
I have the most white privilege. I have the most white privilege.
True, Javon. True.
I'm from privilege. I'm privileged because I live in their neighborhoods. I don't live in the hood no more.
You don't got white privilege, dog. You got light privilege.
No, you're mating with their women too, so you got the real white privilege.
I have.
His wife is literally from
are being
Africa.
white.
What are you talking about?
I thought he said he got white baby mamas.
I do got.
You're
I
a
do.
I mean, he just tells you anything and you believe it.
No, I do. I can show you. I do have a white baby mama.
How's it going, dudes? Yo,
The
Javon,
suburb
I think
kid.
I've met
Suburban.
your match. I think I've met another African American person who's as much of a bad person as you are. I think you and him should like talk.
I can turn half an ounce to 80 G's go. Hard ninja bitch, my heart on the 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 80. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneak. I can turn half an ounce to 80 G's go. Hard ninja bitch, my heart on the 8 degrees cold. Whipped out an AR with monkey nuts and turned up 80. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby
I don't know,
sneak.
maybe I'm on my computer right now, so it's a little different. My bad.
Maybe a little bit
see
later
that.
on. I'm a very good person.
I don't see the profile. Which profile are you talking about?
It's
I don't see which channel.
IDGAF. It's I'm a bad person. I have no morals, and it's IDGAF. The person literally
Which
said
channel?
that
Javon,
the channel is
side chat, Javon. Oh shit.
That's
Is
wrong
it
one.
finished?
Wrong
Is it
one,
finished?
Wrong one. Hold on.
What finished?
Yeah, I was like, that's
But yeah, the dude in that VC, I'm a bad person, I have no morals. He literally said that, and you can ask free speech if you want like confirmation. This guy literally said that if he witnessed someone being raped and he thought the person being raped was attractive, he would join in. It's a real thing that I just heard on this beach of.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
well,
it
I
sounds
wouldn't.
like he's just a troll.
Yeah, I wouldn't say nothing like that.
Yeah, but then he claimed he got baited into saying it, so I think he's actually just a genuine retard. He actually
This is
genuinely
actually
strikes me as like a genuine retard.
Wait, what
Well,
happened?
people want to be edgy, dude. So that's why I can't tell if they're bot accounts or just kids trying to be edgy online. On
Right.
Reddit.
It is kind of difficult.
Dude, it literally, you can see his mouth say the word nose at the end, but it literally cuts off right as he's about to say the word nose.
No, it's actually a good song. I'm about to remix it on the. No, that's actually.
Infinite,
Well,
did you like the alternative Chris Rock Super Bowl?
I don't know what that is.
No, not Chris Rock, sorry, Kid Rock.
Kid Rock, yeah.
Kid Rock, my bad.
I
Said
didn't watch
Chris
it. I
Rock.
watched the Bad Bunny halftime.
So Infinite, are you pro J6 or no?
What the hell does Pro J6 mean? What does that mean?
Well, it's talking about the
January 6th.
incident.
January
Am
6th,
I
yeah.
am I pro people fucking getting shot and fucking breaking into the fucking Capitol building? Like,
Yeah.
what are you asking me, dude?
I mean, it's a crazy question to ask, but some people are in this world, so you gotta ask.
Do you feel like Jan 6 was like a good
These
like,
people
Are
must,
you-
y'all must
It's-
live in a
This
fucking
is bad
box,
days, dude.
dude.
Infinite. It's a lead question because I'm about to go into the why Trump was banned from X thing. That's why I'm asking.
I know why Trump was banned. I don't need you to go into it.
All right, so
I
so
never
you,
asked you why was Trump banned. I asked you, should he have been banned?
yes.
But even conservatives
that's
don't
fine.
think
I
that January
disagree.
6th was a good thing, though, right? Even conservatives don't think January
I mean,
6th
there's
was a good
conservatives
thing.
who think it was cool.
There's a lot of underlying conspiracies to think that it's
Man,
not
I thought the
all.
election was stolen.
They weren't deranged, but that's another day, right? Already been
Well,
done.
2020
so-
election was stolen to me, so I mean I understand the outrage.
So the whole thing was that he was banned for being in support of these people, which is considered promotion of violence because of what happened there. So he was banned for that, which is a bannable offense. I don't think that
Well,
just because you're the
that's
president, you should
actually
be able
not.
to.
That's not actually true because he was banned from Twitter before
here's
that
the
because
thing,
he like lost thoughts with. He was president when he was unbanned from Twitter.
Oh, you're talking about when he was banned from Twitter? Yeah, no, he was banned from Twitter actually while he was telling his supporters not to do what they did.
No, he was banned afterwards. He was banned on January 8th. It was like literally like 2 days after.
But what did he do wrong?
Yeah,
in
but
his
those
Twitter
tweets were still
response,
taken
right?
down.
Telling
He
people to
had
go home, go
screenshot.
peaceful. Wanted, I mean, what did he break by telling his supporters to go home?
No, it's
you
not
like
that part.
that, don't you? You like that, don't you?
Yeah, I was looking at it.
It's
You
not
like
that part.
That's what he's rapping.
It's
That's the bars right there. Yeah.
75 million great American patriots who voted for me, American first, make America great again. We will have a giant voice long into the future. We will not be disrespected or treated unfairly in any way, shape, or form. How is that not? You don't think that's crazy after like what happened 2 days ago?
Turned up 80. Silence on the FN, quieter than a baby sneak. I can turn
We're
half an
talking
ounce
about
to 80
after.
G's
I'm
go.
talking about he got banned for what he said after.
If you're trying to conflate it, then I don't think that that's fair.
But it was conspiracy. It would been that there was other communication reported that he told his supporters to go into the to
Look,
make the
this is
biggest
just going to be
commotion that
us.
he can have.
Listen,
and take over.
listen. The reason this conversation is stupid is because we have a leftist that supports a president being banned for something a left-leaning platform said he did. Okay, none of us believe this shit, and he does. The
Wait,
majority
you
of
don't believe
people.
he tweeted that?
Excuse me. I really don't need your help here. The majority of us do not believe Donald Trump was trying to incite violence on January 6th. Now, some people here
Yeah, no, he
might.
was
Like, for
literally
example,
telling
for all I know,
supporters to go out.
Radachowski believes that. I don't know. Some of you are on the left, and you might believe that. But I think most people here don't believe that. Okay, Twitter does believe that, and Twitter just happens to have a giant, fat, left-leaning bias toward being libtards. Okay, maybe that's a coincidence. But the point is, the simple shortcut to this conversation is we don't agree that Donald Trump was trying to incite violence on January 6th. You do.
So that wasn't even the argument.
You do. And okay, let me just make it easy for you so you don't have to feel the need to keep saying dumb shit. Whatever it is that Twitter accused him of, I don't agree that that's what he did. There, that makes it easy. That way you don't have to come up with
All
new
right,
shit.
you need to get a napkin and wipe the side of your mouth a little bit.
And when it comes to the fact that the platform that happens to be very left leaning does believe that, no surprise, big surprise. Like, yeah.
And the leftists and left people have made the case against January 6th so many times. There's nobody going to throw another truth bomb that's anyone's going to change anyone's opinion on it. It's a done deal. The right thing happened. He got reelected, and now the world's a better place. That's all I have to say.
I just want to ask though, why did he pardon all of them? Like maybe
Because
some
he
of them, but
felt
like
like a simple answer, because he felt like lawfare was used for their prosecution. This doesn't mean that they weren't
Because a lot of-
guilty. This doesn't mean that they didn't deserve to be incarcerated for the 4 years that they were. It simply means that it appears that lawfare was used in order to prosecute people unfairly, unnecessarily, and without seemingly any consistency. So
He
that's
admitted
all.
that there was 20 people. There were 20 people that committed an actually offensible crime, but since the time went by for 4 years, and without lawyers, without a court date, that it was unusual punishment. It was against the Constitution, and even
Decaz,
those people should get released because
Decaz,
they didn't get due process. Basically.
Decaz, the real answer is because he wanted his strongest and most brainwashed soldiers back on the
No,
streets.
that's
Can
the
you
reason.
can
You
you
know,
can
you
you
know the real reason why
explain
they got
how
in.
you know that? Great. Back that up. Go ahead.
The real reason why they got in, actually, before you go on, the real reason why they got in was because one of the Capitol Police opened the doors and they flooded in. Someone
And
let
there's
them
20 people that pissed on Pelosi's desk and did everything. Now, one thing the leftists forgotten was a week before that, and you can research this, it's easy to find, that a leftist group of 20 members went to the Hall of Congress, got in the upper chambers, and actually start protesting death to America. And those people basically got simple trespassing. And they were saying death to America. So
Oh
maybe
wait, I didn't
Congress
see this
would
on the
have to
news.
look
Wait,
at
when
that.
was this? Can you
Javon,
send me any
Yeah,
news on?
so that was a week before January 6th. So,
What'd you say, Brody?
the leftists basically accosted Rand Paul, him and his wife, though, basically taunting him and everything. So the left are without not recourse. You burn cities, man.
Did
Get off
you
January 6th, man. You
did,
don't have a good hill to stand on.
did you just roll up a Swisher? Is what I asked.
Yeah, man, smoke me one.
How long you been smoking for?
As a teenager, I don't know.
You gotta let it go, gang.
Bro, gotta be deep pizza days.
Gotta put the weed down, my boy.
No. I'll be alright.
Yeah, take that weed off and turn right. That's what you
If
gotta
it make
do.
you 10%
Sit down
slower,
and turn right.
10% is too much, gang. I say that to everybody.
Yeah, well, if I wasn't on weed, I probably would be annoying to talk to.
Well, maybe you just need to learn how to not be annoying to talk to you, and then you won't
No,
need.
no. I'd probably be like very hyper. Probably.
You got ADHD.
Nah, I just have a lot of energy.
That's what they all say, nigga. You got ADHD. sorry for saying the N word. My bad.
It's better that I don't. Even while smoking weed, I'm constantly fucking I'm always active. Like, this shit don't slow me down. It makes me not as angry all the time. It makes me chill out. That's about it. It don't slow me down.
I mean, that's because it raises your,
Dopamine.
Not even dopamine. It's
But it hurts your job prospects because everyone's testing for that now, and
Yeah, that's
Actually,
gonna
everybody-
really hurt
it's
Javon's
bad, man.
job prospects. Yeah, that's
You say everyone's testing for it, but they really aren't.
Yeah, then that's what I was about to tell them. They're
They
not.
really aren't.
But
Like,
I
my
don't
resume
work.
is horrendous, and I've had many different jobs, and the only job that I ever had to do that with was when I was a trucker, because that's obvious.
I know truckers
Too
that
physical.
smoke. I know truckers that smoke personally.
Yeah,
You
and they
know,
still allow it.
The funniest one I ever had was when I was working for a broadcast company. Everybody was testing. All these creative service people that did all the commercials for us and everything were in the building, and we tried to find out the results because we're like, hey, what happened? Right? You had drug tests and no one got fired. They go, oh, we decided not to use the results because they realized they would have to fire a quarter of the people.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
can increase
like-
your estrogen
How
gain.
old are you?
27.
That was 27. You sound so
I'm
old.
so old, I'm sorry. It's gonna make you more
47. Gotcha.
docile.
Okay, gotcha.
It's gonna make you more docile, Javon.
That makes sense why they
No,
tested you at that time.
I'm not docile at all. You see
No, I'm
my
not
fight
saying
videos?
I'm not saying you are docile. I'm saying it's gonna make you more docile than what you normally would be.
Then that's how I don't go to jail.
I mean, hey, Infinite went to whatever, and he seems like he's doing all right. You know.
I don't know. I don't think Infinite's aged out.
motherfucker. I aged out at like 28. What the fuck you talking
Yeah, something tell me now. He's
50
still
years ago is a long time ago.
Yeah, he's still up to something.
about? Nah, I don't even fuck with weed anymore, dude.
No, because you knew the price of the cart, so you got to be fucking with something.
I knew the price of a cart's because I was selling them just a couple years ago, but I quit that shit.
Oh.
I told you the guy who was catching the packs from fucking Oregon's in goddamn feds right now over that shit.
God damn.
He got 5
Over
years,
weed?
and it wasn't over the pack; it was over the
Person-
the guns he had. But he got caught up with them guns because he was catching fucking packages from Oregon.
I just say for weed though, they shouldn't. They almost never do that for weed.
It wasn't weed; it was the guns. I just told you, son.
Just start doing fentanyl, bro.
He had a pound of weed and 100 carts and a quap of shatter coming through the mail. And when they got him, they went in his house and found all them guns, and he's a goddamn felon.
Oh shit.
He's lucky he only got 5 years, real talk. I don't know what he did.
Oh. I'll tell you, like, the biggest problem with weed is that, unlike most other drugs, with weed, you never really hit rock bottom, so it becomes a lifelong habit for a lot of people.
I mean,
they really have no reasons to come off, and if you're like prone to having schizophrenia, then it's gonna bring your schizophrenia out way earlier than it's supposed to.
No, I'm actually pretty prone to being emotionless and not. But it doesn't. Weed hasn't been a negative. I mean, I can afford it. It doesn't do anything to me per se that I can notice. But I mean, there's been times even on the server where I just stopped smoking weed or whole blunt just to reset my tolerance. I mean, it's not a. I could stop smoking right now if I wanted to. Just feel like it. Because weed's not. You don't get addicted to weed. I mean, you might.
What you think?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Nah, you do not get a chronic
Not
addiction.
physically, but mentally, the habit you'll definitely get addicted to.
Well, the definition of addiction is not even dependency. Like, you don't develop an addiction to weed.
I'm gonna tell you
It's-
something, dog. This lyric you got right here, where it says, "Got so much dog shit in my pants, left a dookie stain."
Yeah.
I would change that to "Got so many racks in my pocket, that's how my dick hang." Something like that. That's way better.
No, I like that dog shit line is cool though.
No, it's dog shit.
Bro,
It's
no, that
fucking.
ain't.
He's mentioning dog shit and dookie stain in the same. Listen,
But
nobody
actual
wants to.
about
Nobody
heroin.
wants to.
That's
Nobody
fire.
wants to. It's not
yeah,
about
yeah.
heroin. Nobody
Well,
wants to
you can say
hear that. Listen, I'm telling you, son. Nobody wants to hear lyrics about dog shit and dookie stains. That
He's right,
is
Javon.
literally some shit out the 6th grade.
in
Talk
one of them,
about
I
talk
said
about
if
having a cowboy hat and leather boots.
in one of them, I said if Ariel tell me to lick ass, I'ma lick ass.
I seen
Like
that,
I was just
but that's just
I was
Listen,
just making shit up.
listen. DJ Quick went out a long time ago, son. You know,
I'm
and
better
you,
than him.
and you ain't no and you ain't no DJ Quick. So
Way better than him.
really, where's DJ Quick from? Go now.
I
Tell
don't
me.
know, but I know where he got his style
Right,
from.
right. He's from Compton. Anyway,
Wait, Javon, are you do you make music?
Yes, I make music.
Oh
Hey,
my
he's
gosh,
lying.
dang.
He's
What
lying.
genre? What genre?
Rap.
You lying?
Well, what genre of rap? I know it's rap. You're black.
You gangster rap.
Dang.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll talk about anything though. Like
this
literally, if you
is
talking
not
about lyrics,
gangster rap. This is motherfucking.
that is gangster rap. We talking about Walmart. We talking
Yeah,
about
but you
fucking
also
everything.
talking about licking ass.
Because if
Hold on.
Ariel tells me to lick ass, I'm gonna lick
Send me
ass.
some. Send me some. I'll be the judge of this. Send me some.
Nah, I don't.
You for real? Are you for real? You really rap, Javon, or you just bullshit?
Look, he's in the shot. He's in the side chat rapping right now.
Hey, come on. Hey, hold on.
Well, I'm saying, but he could be writing raps. Like, do you have you recorded any music before?
Yes. My best friend. Yes. We do it all the time.
Tell you what. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna make a beat. I want you to rap over it. Okay?
Yo, I got you with the instrumental.
All right. I'll force myself. I have to get in the mood.
Let's have a
Alright,
challenge.
can I be on it too? Can I be on it too?
Here. I got you.
Light a candle. Put on your favorite glue material. Get in the mood. You feel me? And fill that pen and paper.
I ain't even smoking blunt.
Oh, come on, man.
I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss for me. Like if I'm high and I can make really good music, but also like it depends. Sometimes I get high and I just like I'm too distracted to make music, so I don't even bother with that anymore.
Here, we'll do it like this. Here.
My ass is not freestyling. Like not only do I suck at freestyling, but I also suck at writing lyrics like quickly. Like I've been in music competitions before where I literally just run out of time.
Who's your favorite rapper, or like what kind of rap? do you
Mine.
listen?
If I were to say a favorite, I mean, I can't say one. I got three. NWA. I love Dope Man. That's a good song. He's making a track right now.
Wait, NWA.
NWA.
No,
yeah. Niggas with
I was
attitude.
asking
Yeah.
Dickhead if he listened to modern rap.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, modern rap. Modern rap's okay. I do like old school stuff a little bit.
I listen to like the most
You gotta
obscure
cut that
indie rap
fucking
or the
shit
most
out. I can't
mainstream
deal with
stuff
that
ever.
Yeah, average.
DK. Well, if we're on the topic of
Somebody's
music,
playing. Somebody's.
Oh my god, who is
I
this?
don't have
average.
server. I don't have
average.
Get out
we're
of my
talking about
fucking
music,
chat.
we're talking about music,
Stupid
right?
fucking
Okay,
bitch.
You name one. You still got two more.
Okay. NWA, Dope Man. Anything. The Mad Villainy album from MF Doom.
Okay.
What is wrong with fucking people, man?
I got one
damn.
more.
What's Mad
MF Doom was the GOAT.
What's his name? It's not. I was about to say it's not LL Cool J. The Mecca Brothers album. What was They Reminisce About You? I forgot who the artist was.
I'm saying, do you know who what Madlib's rap
Pete
name
Rock
is?
and CL Smooth. There we go. Pete Rock and CL Smooth.
Do you know what Madlib's rap name is?
Madlib's rap name?
The person who produced on Matt Villainy.
I don't know what his. I know he produced on it. I don't know what his.
Y'all not talking. Y'all don't
thing
listen to
was.
no NBA YoungBoy.
Nah,
No
it was.
Gunna, no none of that.
I mean, he did.
Listening
He
to
was
NBA
so.
Youngboy.
So hold on. He did the Mad Villainy album. It was him, MF Doom, and I think was it a third person on there, or no? Or was it just?
It's just him and Madlib.
Okay.
It might have been a feature or something on there, but the whole album is pretty much
Was
MF
between the two. It was
Madlib.
what Meat Grinder. That was a really good one.
Yeah, welcome to the Meat Repeat. Yeah,
I don't even know like half of these names. I listen to mainly like obscure like indie artists.
Literally, MF Doom is like the legend of obscure.
Everybody knows what MF Doom is, but I was saying like what
Tripping
indie
off the
artist-
beat, kind of dripping off the Meat Grinder, heating out in there, pimping, stripping, soft sweet minor.
Bro, I'm from Romania and I know about MF
Did you
Doom.
say
Rap
did
is
you say
dead.
pimping a soft sweet minor?
No,
is
yeah,
dead.
no.
Did you say pimping a soft sweet
Right?
minor?
No,
What kind of
stop
shit is
minor
that?
as in music. Music.
As rap is dead.
As in,
Ever
like,
since
minor
Drake
chord music.
fell off,
Yeah.
rap was done.
Bro, he said
He
I'm
didn't
pimping
fall
a
off.
soft
What do you
sweet
mean
minor.
ever since Drake?
No. He didn't fall off. He got fucking Spartan kicked off. There's a
That's
large
true.
difference.
Yeah, you got cooked.
Yeah, I would say as far as like modern rappers, I would say what?
My Wi-Fi just like died.
Oh,
Bad, yo.
Mick Jenkins and
My Wi-Fi just.
honestly Kendrick. Not the last album, but
Mm-hmm. What? Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, it's that's a good song. It's this Meat Grinder was a good one.
Accordion.
We all know all caps.
is fire.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Fireworks,
No,
monopodium,
that one's not that one.
soda. Wait, no, monosodium glutamate was fire.
I didn't. You know, I have a controversial. I got a controversial take. I got a very controversial. I didn't mind his Angels album. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that great, but it wasn't.
They put one of the bars from Accordion inside of an actual Doom comic on like the first page.
Yeah. Well, that was his whole thing. Sorry, I was about to say the Born Like This album. I remember like 2 songs on that, but it was Angels and Lightworks. That was him and Jay Dilla.
Yeah, Lightworks was fire.
Yeah, it was a good song. I think that's definitely. Let me see if I. Yeah. Every Operation Doomsday. I mean, you and I, if you that Doom album cover was cool as hell. Doomsday, Go With the Flow.
Have you heard Herbs and Spices?
What's the one where is that? What?
Have you heard Herbs and Spices?
What's up?
Have you heard Herbs and
that was on the. Was that on the Food album?
It's just a whole album of beats, essentially. It's a whole album of beats.
Oh, that's where was that where? Yeah, that was where was that where All Caps beat came from, but it was under a different name. It was like Coffin something.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause like that beat was from a Fantastic Four cartoon, and because that's where the sample came from, and the name of the beat was some completely special. Yeah, Metal Fingers Presence.
Yeah. What you said? How old are you?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
25, right?
I just turned 26.
And you listening to NBA
Oh.
Youngboy? You're too old to be listening to NBA Youngboy.
He's the same age as me.
Facts.
What do you mean he's the same age as me.
That don't have nothing to do with what I'm saying.
I've watched NBA come up like since he first came up. I'm like,
And you ain't think, damn, this ain't it yet. You just kept listening.
nah, he has hits, bro. Like he's the most streamed artist out right now.
Dude, his
Yeah, but
music
you don't
is
wanna-
fucking trash. It is
Why-
absolute
Yeah.
fucking
Javon,
trash.
Javon, let me
His
ask you
name
a
is
question.
trash, right?
Javon, let me ask you. Listen.
Give us that real quick, Javon. I just had this argument with my cousin, and he was talking about how NBA YoungBoy should have won a Grammy, and one of the most popular songs that he had only has 75 million streams, compared to the song that actually won a Grammy had fucking 800 million streams. It's not even comparable. He's still, his fan base is too concentrated within a small age range to where he doesn't have mass appeal. So he does not deserve all these awards.
No,
Like,
they're treating him like Michael Jackson at concerts. He looked at the cameraman and made the
Oh my
cameraman
god,
faint.
dude! Can you not just listen to
What?
his music and hear it's fucking trash?
What the fuck are you saying
It's
this dude was
trash.
wooed over by a young nigga who doesn't even know how to like be
You
charming?
can't say the fucking.
Can't
I'm
say
just
the
gonna
N-word.
start muting.
My bad, my bad.
Nah, don't worry
Sorry, my
about it.
bad. That's
I
my
got
bad.
you. Yeah,
But
that's no problem. I'll fix it.
yeah, but
No,
you
no,
you
I
telling
got
you
it. I'll
telling
fix
me
it.
that
That way I ain't gotta keep repeating myself all goddamn day. That's just the easiest way to deal with that. So anyway, tired of warning people over and over again. I already told you there's people that are in here recording and shit, mad at them.
God, this guy is whining. NBA YoungBoy? Or is that Chief Keef maybe?
Dude,
No,
he's
Chief
so bad. Like NBA
Why is
YoungBoy is
so? Why is he the
he's
most
just so
popular
bad.
artist? So why is he the
Dog,
most
I
popular
don't
artist?
know. I don't know. Why
Because
was
he's good.
why was slavery popular, motherfucker? I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? You're just saying, hey, a lot of dumb people like some dumb shit. What do you want me to tell you?
No, if he was so bad, then he wouldn't be the most streamed artist. He wouldn't be. He's been number one for years now.
Javon, he's the Fast and the Furious of music, right? Fast and the Furious isn't fucking cinema. All right, even though everybody loves to fucking eat that shit up, it doesn't mean that it's good just because it's popular. McDonald's fucking feeds 1 million people. It doesn't mean that that it's good food. One doesn't equate to the other.
So you're thinking that he's baloney meat and other music is filet mignon, is what you're saying?
Well, as
I
far
don't
as
know. When you're talking about the entertainment industry, the people that listen to it absolutely matter. So I don't know what are you basing what's good in music and what isn't then?
bars,
So your personal
artistry.
preference.
No, I mean literally how music is judged. Bars, artistry,
You don't even
composition.
need bars though. You don't need none of that to make a good song.
Yeah, your
That's why
personal
I said
preference. That's
artistry.
what you're
That's why I
telling
said
me.
that's because in places where lyrics aren't as important, the artistry is important. So I wouldn't say that Travis Scott is super lyrical, but his artistry, the way he puts music together, is good. I don't
Yeah,
see
you
the
can
same
say
thing
that.
with a young boy.
Yeah, I mean, you can say all of that, but you have to acknowledge the fact that there's a lot of people that like whoever the fuck that is, because I don't listen to him, I'll be honest with you. But, like, if he's top of the charts, then yeah, he's very popular, so it means that he is objectively good.
That's not what that means.
I gotta
That's
disagree
exactly
with
what that
Muncher.
means. That's
I
exactly what that means. Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta disagree with Muncher here. Listen.
Okay, tell me.
Look,
That's
here's
exactly
all
what
I'm
that means.
saying, dude. Someone can be popular, but to say that that means they are objectively good, that's only if the metric we are using is popularity.
They have to be popular for something.
That's my point. When it comes down to the entertainment industry, that is what you have to look at. Is the
Okay, well
popularity.
that's fine. Listen,
Even,
if you're using, listen, I accept your answer. If you're using popularity, then yes, you can claim he's good, or you can at least
Yeah, that's
claim
the
he's
metric.
popular.
Because
But
personally, I don't care about
Like
him.
I think that's a
Shabuzi,
ridiculous metric. And by the way, this
Big X.
music will not be remembered in 10 years.
That's just how it works. I mean, when
This,
you look at
this
the
music,
WWE,
this music will not have the staying power of what
Probably
most
not.
people consider to be objectively good music.
Yeah.
If you think
Probably not.
if you think in 60 years people will still be rebuying the albums of NBA YoungBoy, hell, they won't buy the fucking albums now. They stream it. But if you think
Yeah,
they'll still
probably
be
not.
buying the albums like they do, let's say the Beatles, you're wrong.
Yeah, and that's why we differentiate between what's good now versus what's good in history.
Okay, well, the Beatles were good when they were alive, and they're considered good now.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm saying.
I think there's plenty of other metrics we could look at besides if it's quote unquote popular.
That's the one that literally is the most important.
Yeah, I'm gonna
When
post
you
some
go to-
articles.
I mean, we used to look at things like album sales. That was a good metric. How many people were willing to
Yeah,
walk
that's my
down to
point.
the store and go inside to the music store and get a fucking album and throw down $15 for it?
Nobody doing all that no more.
I know you
Yeah,
did.
Not me.
Yeah,
So you
because-
just
because
telling
we
me
have the
that you're
internet.
listening to so you just telling me that you're basing your popularity on the fact that some girl or guy has their shit set on repeat and they're just streaming the same shit over and over again, dead to the world, not even caring about what the lyrics is talking about. You know how many girls I hear, I like the beat. I just like the beat. I like the beat. Bitch don't know the first thing about the fucking music or the lyrics.
I mean, the beat
Okay.
is the other half of the song.
Sure,
Though.
you're right.
Okay,
You're
that's
right.
fine. That's
You're
fine. But I'm
literally-
just saying, the fact that that bitch is just sitting there with that song on repeat all day, adding up those fucking streams, that's increasing its
But you're right.
popularity, and that don't mean
Look.
shit.
Look, you're fucking right. People have low standards when it comes down to fucking listening to music. That's true. And unfortunately, it translates to popularity when a shit ton of people
I like
know
the
who
beat.
it is and
I
know
like the
what the
beat.
actual song is.
That should be the intro to like a bad song. I like the beat. I like the beat. Bitch, shut
Muncher,
the fuck up.
do you like Avatar, the movie?
If you want to see some
Which
bars
one?
washed up, look at the,
The
ones
first
in the side chat.
Well, no, like Avatar the Blue People or Avatar the Last
The
Airbender?
blue people. The blue people.
I mean, it's all right.
Do you think that that's one of the best movies of all time?
Personally, no.
Why? If it fits your scale, how could it not? It's the highest
It's
grossing.
CGI?
No,
But
my
CGI wise,
scale-
yeah.
You
No,
said
the
popular.
difference
You
is,
said
yeah,
popular,
yeah,
didn't you?
sure. Yeah, I did. And I said that's for how you identify what is a popular brand and what isn't.
No,
me
no, you
saying
said
personally,
good.
no,
You said
me
good.
saying personally that I don't care about who this is and I don't listen to it. That was like the first thing I said about whoever it is that you're talking about, whatever rapper it is. I don't know who it is, but I'm saying that in regards to how we view the entertainment industry for popularity's sake, that is how you see what is good and what it isn't.
Yeah, but
That's
we're
just not true.
Hold on, white dick ass. You didn't
Okay,
like
then
this
tell me
song
how
in
it
the
isn't.
side chat? You didn't like those bars?
But most people look at like gross.
Dick ass.
No.
Like who grossed the most income? Because like streams and popularity is free.
Motherfucker, this the same shit. You put tender dick in here. They ain't never gonna be no good lyrics that's got tender dick in it, motherfucker.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes,
trash.
it is.
It's fucking pure
hey, bro,
trash.
Marty, why you got him rapping like Eminem, gang?
Tender dick.
There's no way that's a lyric.
It is lyric.
Dog, you gotta delete that shit. You gonna get banned, dummy. You talking about raping bitches in the first fucking line.
No, I'm not. That's not. I'm accusing someone else.
It don't matter. Delete that shit, dummy.
I'm accusing someone else.
Before you get banned. Oh my god. All this shit and you just posting this shit like it's cool. The N-word in here, like dude, you're retarded.
That's a damn good song. It's gonna
Wait,
get-
you gotta space these bars out. You wrote that shit like a paragraph, gang.
Dog, then he's talking about tender dick. That's so crazy, dog. Like
Not 90% of the music industry is trash.
But you know what that means, though, right? It's the meaning behind the word. not
motherfucker,
the
they
lyric.
ain't no two words should ever go together describing a goddamn man in a rap song, and that's tender dick.
Do you know what tender dick means, Infinite?
It's irrelevant.
Motherfucker,
Not
listen,
really.
I don't look washed up dude. I don't know
You can
why
say you don't
feel
care.
like I don't know why you feel the need to think you need to tell me things, but son, you
Because
don't.
you're old. and
I know
sometimes
more
you-
than you. I know more than you
Yeah,
about
but
fucking rap.
it's
retard.
all made
Shut
up.
up.
It's
You definitely
yeah,
don't
these
know
words.
more than me about rap.
Motherfucker,
Infinite.
I've
That's a
forgotten
damn
more than
lie.
Yeah,
you'll
but
ever know about fucking
rap is
rap.
just rap is just made up words.
Dumb fucking cunt. Like I need
I'm
you to
sure
tell
you
me
forgot a
something
lot
about
because you
fucking
got
rap,
Alzheimer's.
bo. Sissy ass
Rap
boy.
is made up words, guys. It's all just
Silly
made up
ass
nonsense.
disabled motherfucker. Take your disability check and shut up,
You're
bitch.
literally a disabled old
No,
person.
bitch, I'm not fucking disabled. No, that's where you're wrong. I got a job. I go to work every fucking day, you disabled bitch. I don't need you to tell me shit about fucking rap or nothing else. I don't know why. Every time there's a conversation in this goddamn room, you feel the need
'Cause
to
you're
try
old.
to tell me something. Ho, bitch, you
'Cause
can't
you're
treat me like
old.
I'm old. I bet you that. I bet you couldn't treat me
I
like I'm
bet
old.
you I
I bet
could.
you look at
Help
your
'em out,
motherfucking
help 'em
feet
out.
and be quiet, bitch. I bet you that's what you would do. I bet I
You
would put
are-
your ass on quiet time, ho.
I
That's
highly
what would
doubt it.
happen.
You could mute me on
I
here,
would
but
no,
not
I
in
ain't
real
talking
life.
about that kind of quiet time, bitch.
Yeah.
I said you would look at your feet and be quiet.
If we were in front of each
If
other
you was
and
in
you
front of me,
actually
you
tried
would
to
shut the
press me,
fuck up.
I could pick you
If
up
you
and
was
slam
in
you
front
on
of
your
me, you
head.
would be quiet.
I could pick you up and land you, directly on your ball
do
spot.
shit.
I
You
could
couldn't
promise
do
you that.
shit. You ain't about shit.
It would just be elder abuse.
You
bro.
ain't
Why would
about
I-
shit,
You'd have
ho.
to be
Bro, Infinite, this guy would have to be
Bruh.
built like Sam
Bruh.
Sulek on all of his roids to pick you up and like dump you on your head. Infinite's fat.
This motherfucker's got no idea who he's talking to. Motherfucker
Infinite's
weighs a
fat.
buck.
Don't get it
This
twisted.
motherfucker weighs a buck
Infinite's fat and
fucking
strong,
50.
you know what I'm saying?
You weigh a buck 50. I fucking pushed that in one arm, dog. You got no idea who you
Bro,
talking
you
to.
can't even run down the block
Yeah,
without
yeah, I ain't
fucking
running away, ho.
having to breathe
I ain't
hard.
running away, bitch. I'm gonna be running at you. Fuck you mean?
You
I
have
don't
no
need to
stamina,
run.
dude.
The reason I don't gotta run is because I ain't never had to run. So anyway,
Right.
yeah. Ain't but one of us stood 10 toes tall their whole life, and it ain't you, motherfucker. You're
You
an
said
Air
1
Force.
and 2?
Shut up, bitch. You're an Air Force kid. You're a fucking go get your ass in the military and get in trouble and get kicked out for whatever the fuck you did, motherfucker. So who cares
I
what
got
you're
kicked
talking
out
about?
now.
Don't try
Now
to
you're
play
just
that
making
hard.
shit up.
Don't try to play that hard game with me, dog, because that ain't you.
Hey, just because you grew up in an
Sell them,
orphanage don't mean you
sell
hard,
them
gang.
motherfucking
All
wolf
right, just
tickets.
because your parents
Sell
gave
them
you up don't
motherfucking
mean
wolf
that you
tickets to
hard,
somebody else, dog. Sell them
Just
wolf
because your
tickets.
parents gave
They
you
ain't,
up and you
hey,
had hard
you went to
circumstances don't
serve your
mean that your life
motherfucking.
was hard.
You went to serve your motherfucking country, and I served time. They ain't but one of us been about that life, and it ain't you.
Just because you a dumbass don't mean
You're a
that you
good
hard
guy,
either.
fucking Sam. You're a good guy, Uncle Sam. Do what you're told. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
You
Salute,
was probably
motherfucker.
in there getting
So just
bullied.
be
What the fuck?
quiet
Nobody care
and
about
fucking
that.
salute, ho. Just be quiet and do what you're
Absolutely
told.
not.
Click your little
Nah.
heels together at a 45-degree
I know
angle,
a lot of
bitch.
soft ass motherfuckers
Yeah.
who done been to
I
jail
bet you
before.
can't
I know
treat
a
me
lot
like
of
it.
soft
I bet you
motherfuckers.
can't
I
treat me
know a
like it.
lot of soft motherfuckers who've been to jail
Morristown,
before. So
Tennessee,
that
I
don't
bet
mean
you
that.
can't treat me like it. I bet you can't treat me soft, boy.
Again, you're literally soft. You're fat.
Only
What are
thing
you
soft
talking
about
about?
me, boy, is my motherfucking dick when your mama puts it down, ho.
Your
I bet
titties
you
are
can't treat
soft.
me
Your
like that.
stomach is soft.
Dick in the butt
Your
ass
brain
boy,
is
curve
soft.
spine ass
In
bitch,
the butt ass,
sissy ass
boy.
hoe,
Sissy ass hoe.
fucking female sounding ass boy.
You literally
Treat you
soft.
like the bitch you was made to be. You a bitch made by a bitch, raised by a bitch,
There's
boy.
no hard part of your body,
Sissy
dude.
ass hoe.
Trans. He thinks this guy was meant to be a woman.
Dick in the butt ass boy. Curved
You
spine
too
ass.
old. You too old, bro.
Boy.
Fucking hip switching ass boy.
All right, y'all.
He says
He was
every
in jail
syllable of
holding
boy.
somebody's pockets, gang.
Feminine ass
All
motherfucker.
right.
Hey, you can
Infinite
talk
All
about
right,
it, but I
guys.
bet you
Come
can't
on
be
now.
about it. Morristown, Tennessee, ho.
Infinite.
Anytime you want to
Right,
show
no, because
up.
Infinite can talk it, but he
Anytime
can't
you want
take
to
it.
show up, ho. Morristown, Tennessee.
Well,
I'll be
nobody's
here.
gonna defeat
I'll
Infinite,
be
guys.
here
There's
and
no
we get
point.
some
There's no
breakfast.
point in challenging Infinite.
Morristown, Tennessee. I'll be here and we get some breakfast. Yeah.
Infinite, it's so funny you're saying boy in cursive, man.
Dick in the butt ass boy.
Yeah, you guys should have learned already by now that Infinite is
Most
indestructible. There's no
masculine
point in
man
trying.
in the room at all times. I know. I've read his profile too.
Fucking motherfucker
I'm
gonna
the most
talk
strong.
shit to
I'm
me.
the
I don't
strongest man.
need you and your input all the time. To me. I don't know why you feel the need to give it.
I say because you're old.
And no,
And
you don't know
sometimes
a goddamn
stuff
thing more
mean.
than I'll ever know.
You
I
don't know
forgot
stuff
more than you'll
mean
ever know about
sometimes.
fucking rap,
Because you
motherfucker.
got Alzheimer's. That's why you keep forgetting stuff because you
So,
old.
They ain't forgot
Washed
nothing.
up. Washed up. You keep using the same line
Ain't a
over and
motherfucking thing
over.
I forgot, son. So remember something around here. You don't run nothing but your shoes,
That's
your
the
mouth, and
that's
your
the
bathwater,
reason.
boy. That's it.
That's the reason I said it.
Yeah. You don't run nothing but your shoes, your mouth,
Because
and
he
your
said something that
bathwater.
was old, and he keeps
So
old maxing
I know, but
everybody.
washed up. You're like 3 tiers below this, man. Just give it up already.
If by 3 tiers, yeah, sure.
Bro, give it up. Give it up.
Yeah.
Give it
enough
up
of this.
there. Give it up. Oh.
So anyway, yeah, it just is the case that I know more about
The only
rap
thing
than
Infinite
anybody
can run
here.
is his mouth because he's too fat to run anything
And
else.
Bro, why are you
if anybody
speaking
wants to
right
challenge me
now?
on that, they're welcome to, but they can't.
Do you think the like modern day rap that I make is like the best version of it? Because like we'll say whatever. I ain't gonna lie. Me and Meech, we hop on the track. We rap about literally fucking anything.
Yeah,
It
the
don't matter.
shit
It
you
can.
make is just like, dog, I'm telling you, go listen to some DJ Quick from the 80s, dude. It's the same shit.
You know, Infinite. I think I know why I hate Javon so much.
Oh my god.
Is it because he's black? That's what I would figure you would say.
It's because he reminds me of the first kid in school that ever tried to bully me that I ended up having to beat the shit out of. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Ooh,
bullied.
that makes a
Oh,
lot of sense
you're
because
built like a newborn.
I assumed you were bullied. I'll be honest with you.
Like you're built like a
I was
newborn.
never,
How are
I was
you?
never actually bullied.
How are you gonna beat anybody up being built like a newborn? It makes no sense.
John, have you seen Conor McGregor in the mountain fight?
No, but I've seen your bird-chested white ass, and you ain't
Oh.
built like nothing.
I'm not bird chested.
I seen
just
them
because,
spar, and I did see Conor McGregor wear him down a little bit.
yeah,
Mass
like,
moves mass. That's something fundamental.
dude, yes, mass moves mass, but muscle mass moves more than fat mass, and you're mostly fat mass.
No, I'm
But
not.
one thing you're leaving out of the sparring session between the Mountain and McGregor is if the Mountain had rushed McGregor and got his hands on him, but because he wasn't trying to do that, right? That was like part of what they were doing was they were
Yeah.
just boxing. If the Mountain
Yeah.
had rushed him and got his hands on him, dog, it would have just been over with.
Yeah, for sure. Like if the mountain the mountain could bear hug him and squeeze so hard it breaks his
Just
spine.
look at Eddie Hall versus like some guys that were 5'10" and
Oh, Infinite. Have you seen Devin Larratt and the mountain arm wrestle when like Devin Larratt's like 150 pounds lighter than him?
be right back. Holy shit.
No, I don't know.
It's pretty sick. Devin Larratt destroyed him. Devin Larratt also destroyed Shaq.
I don't think I've seen that one, but I don't really watch arm wrestling, dude.
Dude, I used to be big into arm wrestling, like both in like the sport and just in like the YouTube scene in general.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I ain't got nothing against arm wrestling. It just ain't really my thing. But
I do a lot of preacher curls because of Devin Larratt because they help with like definition unintentionally. Because preacher curls help build your brachialis.
your brachialis is funny.
Well, it's a muscle in your arm.
I know what it is, dude. It runs across the top of your forearm.
Yeah,
it just nobody says that, but it's fine though. It don't matter.
Well, I never even knew that it was people would just refer to it as the top of your forearm. I've only ever heard brachialis from Devin Larratt in his video, so I've always just said the muscle.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. It's just most people just say my forearm or my bicep or whatever. But yeah.
Well, it's like it's like part of your forearm, but it's like on that like right hand side, like near your elbow point. Yeah.
Yeah, it runs over the top. It's that muscle that if you move your hand like a motorcycle throttle, like move it back, it'll flex.
Yeah. Which is why MLB pitchers now are doing like that muscle group specific, like high intensity stuff for 1 day a week because it's like a fast twitch muscle group for that helps get velo.
Velo, velocity.
Yeah, on your pitches.
Nah, I don't know. I've never put a lot of emphasis on it.
A pitcher's arm acts as the same as a towel when you like go to whip somebody with the towel. That's exactly what a pitcher's arm is trying to do. So if you think about having something heavy, like you're going to shot put a ball and then flicking your wrist forward, if you can get your the top of your forearm stronger, you can do that quicker, and that's going to be the fastest way to gain velocity.
I mean,
it's like the tip of the whip crack.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
No, I totally get it. I can't say anything about when I would work out. The way I would work those muscles is I do reverse preacher curls with a supinated grip.
Yeah.
On on like a sissy bar or an easy bar, some people call it. And
When you say
those worked really good.
when you say reverse preacher curls, are you saying there's like
So like say you're sitting down on a preacher bench,
yeah
and you got your elbows on it with your
yeah
palms are facing you.
oh your palms are facing the ground. Okay,
Now
that
turn
was
your palms around. Yeah, exactly.
there's because Devin does something on it with a just like a dumbbell where he stays locked at, like where you would be at the top and leans with his body and is trying to keep the weight into him, but that's just because like that's the movement he's doing when he's arm wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, the other thing
it's
I would do is I would hold a dumbbell in my arm and I would let my arm basically hang straight down, and then I would do that like throttle movement with my arm.
yeah. I do regular reverse and regular wrist curls, which sounds like that's what you're doing, but that's going to be better when you're doing it on a preacher. It's going to be better like range of motion than if you're just doing it standing by your side.
Yeah, but again, I'm talking about reverse curls, right? So
Yeah.
And with a supinated grip too. That's a key component to like really focusing on the outside.
I'd barely be able to do any weight doing reverse curls on a preacher.
I mean, I can do. Well, I mean, I've been doing them for a long time, but yeah, I can do. I can do 2 45-pound plates, no problem.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I could do that.
That's like 105 with a 15-pound easy bar.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think my arms could do 105 with on reverse preachers or reverse. This guy's yelling at me for some reason.
The only thing about preacher curls I don't like is I don't like going really heavy with them because I feel like they put a lot of pressure on my elbows.
Yeah.
So I like to do kind of high reps on them. When I go heavy on curls, which is usually after doing back day. So you do back, you're already using your biceps. And then you go heavy on your bicep curls. I like to do it with a straight bar. Or just a standing easy bar. And that's where I go heavy. Then I'll go heavy on preachers. And dumbbells, I like alternating dumbbell curls. I like strict curls too.
I like hammer curls.
Hammer curls are good for your forearms too. Like that's another one that works that same muscle really good.
Yeah.
I do like it.
It's also just like an important muscle group for rock climbing, and I used to rock climb a lot.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be in shape to do any damn rock climbing.
I would literally pay $100 to watch an hour of Javon rock climbing. Because I just don't think he
He's
would
not going
be
to rock
able to
climb
do it.
for an hour, so that's. I'd pay to watch him for like 10 minutes though.
Yeah.
If you want to make it good, just make it handholds only. The one thing I don't like about the rock walls, I was looking at the one at my gym. We've got a bunch of rock elements, a bunch of climbing elements. They're not just like, we got a bunch of different climbing elements. You might find it interesting. The one thing I noticed is they don't have any of the type of holds where you put your hand in it and then you create like a wedge, like a flat wedge
No. Where's Javon?
to hold.
Yeah, oh my God, what's the name? I thought you were gonna bring up cramps, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Crack climbing. It's a crack hold.
Yeah, they don't have any of that at my gym, but they have about everything else, like every other kind of, and they have several different like towers, and they have tie-offs,
Yeah.
for all of it and shit.
Yeah, I used to be a member at a rock climbing gym in Mooresville called Cliffhangers, and they have the only section they have any crack holds is on lead belay, and then there's also like a 15-foot like portion during lead where you're like completely upside down. Like that gym is so cool. I need to go start rock climbing again.
Yeah, ours are like, here's a picture from my gym, like this. Hold up, let me find side chat shit. Like this right here, and then
Oh, that shit looks
we
dope.
have this. It's fun as shit. Like I watch the kids do it all the time. I don't ever do it, but that's another one.
We need to send Javon to court for those bars. I just want to let you know that.
Dude, that's why I told him to. That's why I told him to delete them a while ago, because they were gonna get him locked up.
What the fuck? We just read through all of it.
It's fucked up, bro. Yo, why is my boy Persian muted?
The only thing, because he left before I muted him. The only thing that I am responsible for is in the video where he's standing and rapping with the purple suit. Other than that, I'm not responsible for.
Is that what he actually looks like? Don't tell me that's what he actually looks like.
That's him.
I know it's AI,
but
but still.
it's not his body though.
His hair looks better in the AI video.
Yeah, that's his face. That's his egg head. But he's also egg-shaped in the waist. So the video makes him look skinnier.
Yeah, he made him look way skinny, bro. He looks 150. He's 225.
Javon looks proportional somewhat in that video. His face would be way thinner and not as round, but...
Yo, there was a video of Javon doing some pull-ups, and then we compared his wingspan to a chimpanzee's, and chimpanzee had a shorter wingspan than Javon. Swear to God.
Well, brother,
I think he needs to learn what the word verse means, and then he needs to start writing his bars in an actual format, so when people read it, they know what bar is what, and it's not just a run-on sentence where you're trying to
I've
find.
told him all this shit before. I've told him everything you're saying. He don't give a shit.
And
You
people,
just gotta start reading it to him like a story.
It's like, oh, I'm just doing it like how I want to do it. But you have to know the format if you're gonna deviate from the format. You can't just not know what the fuck you're doing.
Dog, when
and then
he reads the lyrics, when he tries to rap them to you, he doesn't even break his own bars in the right place, and so it ends up just being like, he doesn't put emphasis where you need to. He doesn't add any character, It's just he just reads it straight through, like he just it's monotoned. It's like if Hart was reading the fucking lyrics or something.
Yo, Persian, put his lyrics in the side chat so people can see.
I don't think
It's atrocious.
No, he just had him deleted. He just had him deleted.
Don't post
Okay.
them, because you'll get in trouble if you post that shit. I don't care, but I'm just telling you, they will get you. Because
If you post what?
N-word, those lyrics, because it's got the N-word, it's talking about raping bitches and all this shit.
He did admit to being fat though in the bars. He did admit to being fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on camera all the time.
Well, there's proof of him being fat in the side chat. You're welcome.
No, but he was arguing against it though, talking about
No, I remember he was arguing with me. He was like something about usable strength or whatever. But he doesn't have any. He's fucking huge. Dude's a fridge.
Albert Epstein, P = EDO squared. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Albert Epstein.
Bro, somebody needs to put a cake pop in his hand instead of that beat.
Give him a ring pop. Fucking Javon, man. Motherfucker's eating beats.
Why is he always on camera though? I don't get it. Like, what is he trying to do? Like, nobody else is on camera but him.
He's just interacting. The people in here go on camera.
Well, like, it's
Not
almost
so
like
much in
he's.
here, but like Rat goes on camera pretty regularly.
It's almost like he's asking for it.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it really
there's,
bothers
there-
you that much.
there's a
honestly.
reason why I'm so like not putting my camera on that much in this server.
Why?
You're on YouTube. I seen your YouTube.
Well, yeah, but if it's like in a call, then it becomes like the main talking. Like, you know how like I tell some people I'm trans and they want to like make it the topic of conversation, to like ask me a billion questions and like saying about like it's like that but worse. Like they're gonna look at me and gonna be like, "Oh, you this, you that, you that, you that." It becomes like the entire topic of conversation.
I typically
I've-
don't allow that, but then again, I make most females justify being on camera, because if a female comes in here and goes on camera, then she's going to have to be incredibly intellectual. She's going to have perform much better than the average man. Let's put it that way. You know, because I'm not
Okay,
going
what
to
if
have
this
her
woman
be
comes-
a distraction. I'm not going to have her be the center of attention about her looks and all that. Like, I don't care about all that shit. So
Yeah, you're a better room owner than me. I would they'd either have to be really smart or have some really big tits, and then they'd not get muted.
Yo, what if this woman came?
DCast, do you which way are you go? Like, which way do you lean? I don't know the correct verbiage, but like, are you more of a shim or a herm?
Are you do you more lean with it or do you more rock with it?
Yeah.
Huh? Just ask me straight up. I don't know what you're saying.
Are you a girl boy or a boy girl?
I am male. I'm biologically male, and I am transitioning trans woman. That's the term. Sorry, caught me off guard.
So you're transforming at this moment.
Yeah, like Optimus Prime, you know.
No. Like you're like on the like estrogen and like all that shit and like.
Yeah, I got my estrogen right behind me.
That's crazy.
It's like a big.
You got estrogen handy.
I just
Is it
want to make everybody jealous. I'm going to Mr. Tokyo's and I'm about to have 40 pieces of nigiri.
Hey.
no N words allowed in here, dog. I don't even know what the fuck that is, so I'm not gonna be jealous.
It's an all-you-can-eat sushi bar.
Ooh, is there udon there too, or just sushi?
Yeah, there's hibachi and udon.
Nice. I'm jealous. Okay, you got me.
So like, are you like the like Caitlyn Jenner, where it's like I'ma still like deal with women, or like
I'll swing both ways.
Who?
You don't know who Caitlyn Jenner is?
Are you gonna get rid of your ween?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's crazy. Depends on the day. I might chop it off tomorrow. I don't know.
No, I mean it literally does. Some days I'm like, okay, I want bottom surgery. Some days I'm like, oh, I don't know, I don't care as much like today, which is why I'm like, okay, if I do, it's gonna be like in my late 20s to like early 30s. Cause like obviously I don't want to get it now when I'm flip-flopping back and forth. I want to make sure it's something I actually want before I actually like even take the idea seriously.
See,
not to be.
I have two things to say.
Oh, go ahead, Art. Say away.
Real quick. I'd rather somebody's sexuality be fluid rather than the case of Corsi where he can't, like, his gender is fluid. Where some days he feels like a woman or some days that he feels like a man. And you know how you said you're still questioning your gender, but that's the second part of my question, is that you're still taking estrogen, which still is messing with your body quite in an adverse way. So
Oh no, I'm
I'll
not
ask how long
off
have
on
you
my
been on
gender
estrogen?
itself. It's literally just if I want the surgery specifically. Like I never like wake up and I'm like, oh, I don't want to be like I don't want to be a trans woman anymore. It's literally just
I know, but
whether
I'm
I
saying
match
even
the surgery or not.
hormone-wise, because your body is still making changes that are pretty drastic.
Dude,
Oh yeah,
it's gonna
hormone
change
wise,
the
I'm chill. Like I already yeah, I've been on estrogen for like 2.5 years, almost like 2 years, something like that.
I read
The
that estrogen
FBI,
turns into
Yeah,
the FBI's been notified, Javon. I just want to let you know.
Anyhow, what you were saying, Infinite?
The FBI,
See,
about what?
here's the deal. I think that, and this is not nothing to do with DCAS. In fact, I don't even want to talk about DCAS situation because that ain't none of my business. But what I would say about my own self is, if I was trying to determine whether or not to keep my penis or relieve myself of it, I think that I would consider things like, do I use this penis? Does this penis serve a purpose for me? Do I engage sexually with this penis? Do I enjoy when I engage sexually with this penis? You know, because I feel like if I answered yes to any of those questions, I feel like I would definitely want to keep my penis. But that's just me. So
You don't just wake up sometimes and you're not mad enough at it to be like, man, I just really chopped my dick off today.
no, listen, I've been disheartened
I'm
with
so-
the
Convertible
lack of
penis.
ability to use it before. When, you know, say for example, I was incarcerated. But even in that time, when it was more of a burden than anything else, yeah, no, never considered getting rid of it, no matter what. Like, me and this dude are ride or die for sure.
Right or die.
Ride or die. I get it. I
If
get the
Infinite woke
sentiment.
up tomorrow with no dick, he would just kill himself because it's that ride or die.
Dude.
In prison, it can definitely be
Dude,
usable,
dude,
depending
I'm
on
going to the
position.
top of the tallest. I'm going to the top of the Bank America building because I know how to get onto the roof, and I'm jumping off.
And you know what? I believe that because Infinite's like his worst nightmares is him hovering above his body as a black woman.
Nobody here's heard that dream. Don't tell that. Only Rat and you have heard that dream.
What? Okay, I thought you told the whole room. That.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. Javon, I guess Javon and Trick might have been here too. I don't know. That's a
Yeah,
funny
No, I
story.
thought it's a sign of health. A healthy man wakes up with morning blue. Like, I don't know if it's you guys, but to get rid of that, how, dude? Like, I think a natural state of a man.
What do?
is
I
to be
just,
like,
I just get,
"Look
I
at
just
his
get
own."
up and start my day.
Javon, get rid of your mic. It sounds like you're in a tin can.
No, I'm driving.
What is up
Okay.
with the mic quality in 2026, man? Damn.
I somewhat
Yeah.
agree with, well, not even somewhat.
Computer
Like
band.
I don't think I've ever looked at my penis and thought that could ever be gone. Like it's never even crossed my mind before.
I love my penis. I mean, it's just a
Dog,
fact. I
it's just one
massage
of the
him.
last parts that would be gone. There's almost no other body part that you can be like, okay, you gotta, you know, like give me the Kunta Kinte choice, right? Like your foot or your fucking, but instead it's like your penis or anything else. And I just, there's not many things that, you know, I would like pick a thing, right? Like your eyeball or your penis. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the eye. I got another one. You know what I mean? It's fine.
Yeah, that like thinking about that is like, damn. So like gun to my head, like I'm kidnapped, like a Saw like movie or some shit, and this guy's
Yeah.
like pick a body part and it gets removed. Penis instantly. I'm not losing my arm or my leg. Penis.
So DCAS, you don't look at your penis as like a tool to like pleasure
Why
other
did he say
people.
penis like that?
Yeah, dick ass. I mean, it really gives credence to the name dick ass.
Do you
Oh, fuck.
see it as like a tool to like pleasure whoever it is you're trying to like pleasure?
No. Don't.
I mean,
Isn't that just a vibrator?
Like I can do more than just like penetrative sex, you know?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
What
we can all do
talking about?
more, but that's the best part.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of women who like they like all the other stuff, but penetration is kind of the thing. And some of them are
Main thing.
right.
Yeah.
Some of them it's not, but for a majority of the ones that I've met, the penetration is like the part.
Well, fuck the woman. That's the best part for me. Shit.
Crazy. But I mean real. But like I don't know, like for me, I don't care as much. Like just the way that I'm not gonna like I'm not trying to like get into it, but like the way that I think about like sex and stuff, like I can be pleasured in other ways than just like penis in vagina feel good, you know?
Would you consider yourself a
Okay,
dicksman?
so hold on. Do you like dudes or do you like chicks?
Do I like what?
Motherfucker like anything.
He
He's
said
already
both.
said
I
Do you
both.
like
He's
dudes
already
or do you
said both.
like
He's already
chicks?
said both. He's
He
already
likes
said both.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah. Both.
Do you
That's the
like
answer.
other trans
So
people?
he's just a freak.
Yeah, anyone.
Javon, you're a
If
freak.
you're
Yeah,
attractive, you're attractive, you know?
Javon, read your rap lyrics, motherfucker. You're a freak.
Word, dude. That's why the FBI is looking for you.
How does your rap lyrics start with rape, bro? What is going through your
It's
fucking
the
mind?
first. It's
that's
the
the
second
first three
word in the
words.
first fucking line. It's the second word.
It says
Oh my god.
The
it's
funny
talking
one is
about
monkey
raping
nuts.
boys and shit.
No.
No. What? No, that's not in there. Hold on. But the first line says monkey nuts.
No, it's not the first line. It's
Yeah.
the first line is literally about raping something.
Yeah,
No,
is
it isn't.
is raping bitches with monkey nuts laser ... What does that mean, bro? What is
Oh my
what does that
god.
mean?
He did not read. You cannot read. Jesus Christ.
It is that
I
you.
took
You
a
don't even
picture of it,
break your
dog.
bars.
I
It's
took a
just
picture of it.
paragraph.
It
He
says you
cannot
be
read.
the first sentence is you be raping bitches.
Yeah, that's accusatory.
I'm
Yeah,
not saying you actually do this. This is,
I
by the way,
think
this is not like
Lyrical
accusing
genius.
you nothing. This is just these lyrics are bad.
I think I'd clarify that.
They're
shit, bro.
badass.
Bad in nature. They're just awful.
They're gonna be
Yeah.
used in a
that's the
court of
point.
law one day against you, son. That's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
Those are dark web bars for sure. For sure.
No, they're bars that need to be said because y'all ain't used to that type of talk.
Yeah, you
No,
know
you need to
why?
iron your rod.
Because that type of talk's illegal. That's
Well, it's not.
I mean,
There's
Javon,
nothing illegal in that.
have you ever considered like when you're making lyrics that like instead of just like saying shit, you should like tell a story, like a meaningful story, you know?
I've done that, but I've done that also. I have a love song.
Is it
A
about
love
how you?
song.
I have to hear. I have to hear this.
Is it about how
Yeah,
you?
I kind of want to hear this too.
James Island?
I have got to hear this. Your love song. Is it like a ballad?
No,
Is it
it's
like
about
a sweet like
it's about how much he loved going to Epstein's Island.
Oh my god. Okay,
I actually
okay.
have like
Javon.
several love songs too. Let me see if I can find a good one.
Yeah, here's the thing, Javon. Xerxes, what am I looking at inside? Who is this woman, bro?
Who? What are you talking about?
Woman.
That was
Oh,
from the
that's Babs.
That's Babs.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, she was the one
That
that
bitch is so nasty.
I know, bro. I had her going one night, and she was just.
She was talking about getting $250 paid an hour to peg dudes.
Are you
Bro,
serious?
that woman is fucking retarded.
Okay, let's
Yeah, she was
change the
trying to
topic.
average.
This shit's gay.
That's pretty good money, I guess.
If I'm making that much money, dang. $250 an hour?
Disgusting.
Well, let's think about this logically. $250 now. How many hours you work in a day? What, 4 hours at most? Because that's a lot. Okay, so $250 an hour times 4 out of the week 7. Oh, let's take Sundays off for religious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
6, and then take that by 4 and divide. She's making almost close to $300,000 a year just doing it by 4 hours a day minus Sundays. That's a lot of money. $288,000 is a lot.
I'd rather be poor than be a rich whore.
I mean, that's what's
Also, this
exactly
bitch lives in a
happening.
hotel room. She's not even
respect
like.
that.
She probably has to pay like most of her money to like a pimp.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Is
love
she
hoes.
like a
Hoes are great.
is she like a hoe? Is she like an actual hoe?
She is a hoe. Stone cold
Like a
stripes,
like
snake
a
leg
pimp,
hoe.
like
Straight
Like
down.
a professional.
advertises
we're
her
talking
body
like
on
we're
Reddit.
talking like slip back, like slip back.
Her problem is she doesn't have a man running her, so she's just one of these undomesticated hoes. That's her problem, and that's most hoes' problem.
She's you're telling me she's cattle that has no shepherd.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be a hoe, be a hoe's hoe, but get a man that can run you. Be useful if you're gonna be a hoe, but don't just be some stupid hoe.
What's wrong with you?
Aren't you making drip? Hold on. If you're still by the way, first of all, I'm gonna say I don't advocate for this shit. This is fucking deplorable. But I do gotta ask, logically speaking, if you don't have anyone running you, can you just run yourself?
No, they can't. They're often very bad at it. The ones that you see on Instagram are ran by men almost 100% of the time.
They'll probably